Penis.
I can't do it. We'll do it live. Okay. We'll do it live. Fuck it. Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live. And thing sucks.
10, 5.
Monkey, why are you eating my ass? Look at the baby. Babe. Oh my god. I'm crying. Why is she going? I gotta pee.
Wash your fucking head like a grease. Don't make me have to do this, please. Don't make me be a bad guy. Come on. Fuck me, you motherfucker!
When it's all in his channel, all I needed was a lamb. Years gone by and say we kick some man. When I'm in rage, in stage, adrenaline rushing through my veins, and I say we're still kicking now. Said kick some hope it never stops to say we did all this through.
I'll fucking do it again.
I don't know what's awesome.
That was funny as fuck. Good.
And again, I will keep doing it till YouTube kicks my ass off here. Disclaimer.
That was a great.
You don't like what we say. You don't like adult humor, adult discussion. Go play in the kiddies' playground. Be a good little brat. Just go the fuck on. Bye.
Yeah. And if you don't like it, then you would have to deal with me, motherfuckers.
If they don't like it, then we'll give Val permission to release his futas upon the world.
Oh yeah, and there'll be a lot of foodies. You have no idea. The sizes that would come all over the place.
You're pulling out the Godzilla one? Oh,
you guys don't want that.
Oh, that's bigger than Godzilla. Don't worry.
So what's everybody think of that latest intro video?
That was actually like that
very much.
That was
I liked it very, very much.
And especially the written words, the message, on point. Okay.
Yeah.
100%.
Yep. I love that. I think that's a good like Kickstarter song, like to kind of get people pumped. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And I gotta say it, but the little person that was doing the kung fu and all of that, I don't know. I mean, at first when he flipped over, he looked like he hurt himself.
Hey, he's legendary. He's a baby man who does the reverse worm.
I'm gonna take a moment here to welcome some of our chat. We have Valerian, of course, great supporter. Let's see, we don't have many in chat. Let's see, we got Midnight Ladybug, we got Triple J Jr., and we got the people on the panel. But there will be more to come. There always is, because we put on a long ass show. You could go to sleep, wake up. We're still doing this shit because we're either dumbasses or maniacs or both.
And it's so weird that I'm on up top here with the people who are actually showing their faces. So weird.
Get back down there where you belong.
It feels so good. I'm right next to the big giant baby head.
Connor again. I don't want.
That's not weird at all.
There's Charlie. Hi, Charlie.
Hey, Charlie.
Skeleton end.
I gotta say, Slade, that upgrade, man, is on point, dude.
Welcome, Charlie.
Yeah,
do not irradiate us. We do not want cancer.
I have read Away for All. It's okay. It's okay.
Welcome, Hook.
Yo, Hook.
Hey,
Yo, Hook.
I'm Jelly Hook.
Oh, there.
That's nice.
Skull.
Well, I hope everybody's had a good week so far.
Oh,
no one had a fucking good week.
This has been shit.
I had a good week.
I mean, other than the elephant that's in the room, you know, but I'm talking about other than that.
Hey, I'm upright and breathing. So yeah.
Yeah.
Cry havoc and let slip the dogs of war.
Correct.
Oh God, I know what that means.
Goddamn Hamlet.
Let them go.
Well, I'll just get my pot holders and the dogs, and I'm going.
I know a lot of people are like, I love Shakespeare. A lot of people are like, I read Shakespeare and I love Shakespeare, but it's not his stories that I like. It's his style that puts so much weight on it. I've mentioned, I've had my time as a writer, and my writing style is actually very similar. My what I write has a lot of weight, much like Shakespeare's does.
Have you heard that that was supposedly Sir Francis Bacon?
Yes.
Shakespeare, the Spear Shakers Society.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I heard about that.
Damn. Okay, I'm on.
You heard that right? Damn.
No, I'm educated about this. I never heard.
No. It's like you said, damn, like a redneck does. You know. Like,
I'm trying my best. I'm trying to learn.
I know. I was expecting a country accent to follow.
Right. That'd be so funny to hear an Austrian redneck accent. Oh.
That would be.
Yeah, I can't even like pretend to try it. Yeah.
Shakespeare is my favorite writer. Now, again, it's not necessarily his stories, but his weighted words, how much weight he brings with his. You can feel the passion and the weight in it.
I remember my first time reading him, I was like, this is more confusing than the Bible, just because there's so much to take in. And it took me until I was almost an adult to go, oh, okay.
Well, what most people get confused about is it's not Old English, it's Middle English.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't think you can even read Old English.
It's hard.
That's weird stuff.
Well, I thought it was Old English. Okay, cool. I didn't know that.
Old English.
Knowing is half the battle.
It's not
well, that's why you always ask questions as well.
Yeah. Old English is not that complicated once you understand how the verbs are used and stuff like that. Yeah. It takes a little bit
to get the baseline
to understand it, but once you get the basics down, you can pretty much read it pretty
Yeah, I had the same experience.
Now
but I
I'm just
will
hearing.
agree that Shakespeare is hard to read.
Now I'm just hearing in my mind Shakespeare, a Shakespearean play going on done by Austrians.
That would be so cool.
In a country accent.
It'd be a lot of. What are you going on about, mate?
What?
That would be so
America goes to see the play and is like, I don't know what's going on, but they sure mad about something.
Yeah.
Romeo and Juliet.
No, the sweetest part would be if I was doing it.
Yeah.
You know, that's not a half bad idea. Make a play called Romeo and Juliet.
Oh no! Don't give him any ideas.
Yeah.
Romeo and Juliet was Romeo and Juliet was a ripoff.
Yeah.
And I hear
I
echo. I
cursed
hear my
the-
voice from somewhere.
I cursed the house.
With AI today, that could be done.
I like. I really like the '90s Romeo and Juliet. With Leo DiCaprio. I still like that movie, man.
Never mind. I located that goes on my end, but whatever. Go ahead.
I didn't care for the version.
I actually didn't like Leonardo for quite some time. Well, I think because so his early stuff was kind of mid. His acting, through all the until he hit Blood Diamonds, that movie. That is when he went up. He was actually good. After Blood Diamonds, he went up.
Wait, look, dost thou
in
make
acting.
fucks at me?
Yeah, you make fucks at me. You bite your thumb at me and make fucks. No, it was what's eating.
You want me to slap you with my foot up thing?
What was the turning point for me when I first saw him in What's Eating Gilbert Grape? I was like, for years I thought that they actually had a Down syndrome kid play in a movie. He was so good. That's how
hold
good of an
thou
actor he is.
tongue, or I shall fill your bosom with the almighty Fuda.
Okay, I think Noise needs some medical attention because he's talking about food and bosom at the same time.
Yeah, I know. Something's wrong here.
Medical attention.
He's having a heart attack.
Who are you and where have you done with the real Noise?
He's having a stroke.
Look. When you see me on here, usually it's a big act. You don't even know what the fuck is true, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you're seeing the smallest aspect of me. I have 10,000 more faces.
Yeah.
There will be.
And one of my faces is gay.
Up like a mountain. Every person needs to admit this, that they are wearing masks. So many that at times they don't even remember who they are anymore.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that is true.
Slay.
I'm so like interested in what you guys look like.
It's a skull.
It drives me
It just
crazy.
has hair.
You Dash, Val, like I'm just so interested in what the fuck you guys look like. It's like I mentioned
That's
before. a
pretty
long time
gay.
ago, it's hearing
Gay.
people on the radio.
Very gay.
and yeah, is it? Well, it's not.
It's kind of like an obsession.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well,
you get
you
to
know,
wonder-
I can see
You know-
Roku just like, God, what does Val look like?
when we
I need
first
to know.
when we first
it
seen
keeps me up at
Roadkill's
night.
face, it's kind of like he has the face of a Mississippi person with the personality of a Californian.
Yeah,
What
we
the
were
fuck?
trying to figure out. I was like, wait a minute, this don't add up.
Well,
This
actually,
don't make no sense.
Actually, it's funny because I knew Roku before he showed his face and all that. We're always talking in Discord, giving him shit, and all that sort of stuff. And because he said he was a vet, I had the picture of what I see like on TV, all those vets and all that sort of stuff.
Welcome, Frag
hairy-
Monkey, another
Hey,
great
Monkey.
order we got here.
And when he showed his face,
for
it
you,
was exactly
people
like
always
that.
show, for you people to always show and comment and watch my daily videos, I'm grateful because you got these flyby motherfuckers and be like, hey, have a good show. Oh, fuck you too.
Oh, I do want to address one thing. I did see Valerian come up with a comment about my undername about the founder of the BLM movement. We all know that's me making fun of them. That's all because a white man did not start BLM.
No, a Jewish guy did.
Right? There you go. Yeah. And I'm definitely not that, so.
Yeah, I can see Roadkill with a little tiny hat that they put on their head and comes in like, I'm ready to do the circumcisions.
Oh no, not
Everybody run.
the penis skins for the fucking face cream. Not that thing again.
We collect them and sell them, yes.
Cassidy.
Yeah, of course, a lot of people are like, oh, they make face cream with them. And I can see these Jewish motherfuckers just getting them and rubbing them. Oh, it's so good. Look, it's the equivalent. I mean, they grind them up, they mix them with other ingredients, and there you go.
It's
That matter when when they circumcise the baby, they do suck the blood off with their mouths, and sometimes they transfer herpes that way.
Ew, no way. No,
Yeah,
that's
they do.
real?
Part of the
Are you
ritual.
fucking kidding me?
Yeah, Jeffrey,
real.
I'm sure he knows all about it. Listen to him on it.
Oh yeah, I mean, you can go out and find videos on it. They cut it off, and their head goes right in between their crotch.
What
No
the
way.
fuck?
No fucking way. I didn't
Yeah.
know that. That's fucking disgusting. Ew.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm glad the doctor that did my kid was at least I think he was Indian and whatever religion he was, so maybe he didn't do that. I hope not.
Well, yeah, not in Western medical society, but if in Israel, I'm sure if you do a traditional circumcision with I think they call them moils, the guys who do the
When
thing.
you have this,
Fuck, dude.
a heavy Jewish area, right? And they're old-fashioned Jewish, and they go to the I don't even remember the names, right? They go to the ceremonies they have, and and then they traditionally, like, they have a person that their family's associated with that does the circumcisions and the other ceremonies, and some of it is done in America, whether it's legal or not, I can't say, but some of it happens.
No one knows what goes on behind those closed doors because they take the kid from you and then they bring it back to you. So no one knows.
No. This is just sickening. This is just sickening. I mean, everyone here knows that I don't believe in gods and shit like that. But what the fuck is up with the genital mutilation?
Yeah. I, for one, and I'm sure some of us here agree, I am against circumcision. I think that's brutal.
Yeah. And fucking FMG is way worse, even
And
far
listen,
more. But what
and
the
I don't
fuck
even
is up
really
with
know if
that?
I can speak on it because, well, you don't want to know this, but I'm not circumcised. So I don't even know if I can really speak on it, but I'm against it.
Because it's unnatural. There's the thing. Even
It
not
does seem
being
unnatural to do
illegal-
that.
It is. It actually is. You are mutilating a body. You are altering it with force.
I got yelled at by my parents to just do it, and because I froze when I had my son. I froze, and I was like, "Wait a minute, do I really want to do this?" Even though it happened to me, I don't.
Hey, look.
It just seems unnatural.
If you want to know about TMI, I can stretch the skin up to here.
No. God damn it. All right. I'll be right back.
Leaving. That's it.
Yep.
That's
I gotta
too
go.
So we can play suck puppets then. Isn't that right?
Where's my throw up bucket? I'll be right
You know-
back.
Like this, I start going boing, 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 boing.
I gotta tell y'all, this was such a funny experience. I was in a Telegram chat, and there was this guy that came in there, and his screen name was Foreskin something. I think it was like Foreskin Friday, but that's like all he would post about. And he would turn every conversation into talking about foreskins and how it was evil to cut the foreskin off of baby boys. He eventually got kicked out of the Telegram because he just would not stop about the foreskins.
It's not a fun topic.
It was so bizarre. It was like he was dreaming about them.
Welcome to Foreskin Expert, the Goon Room.
Hello, Mikey.
Hey, good room.
I miss my foreskin. I think we all do. A lot of us do. Yeah.
That's why his pee always burns every time.
You know, one of the big reasons they started doing that in modern times anyway, supposedly, was to keep boys from masturbating as much.
Really? That makes no sense at all because it's up here.
I know.
Roku is definitely like, that makes no sense because I keep doing it every night.
Like every 5 minutes.
I was like, goddamn, the Val keeps sending me this filter, and it just rises up every time.
That reminds me. I'll be right
Wait
back.
a second. You make the bald man cry every 5 minutes. That's actually impressive.
Lilith's like, hello, Roku. How are you?
You get people who protest too much about their straightness, which, yeah, if you're straight, good for you. But you know, my comeback is like, really, you touch a dick every day? I mean, you jerk one off every day, probably.
Touching a lot of dick.
And it feels fucking good.
Oh man!
I was meant to say that.
Have mercy.
Yeah, how do we follow that?
Well, that was a great show opener.
We don't.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to talk about penis.
Welcome to the Foreskin Show.
Come on, save us from ourselves.
Dog gladiators. Oh, now you stop.
I see that jar of foreskin on your dresser back there. You ain't fooling no one, Phoenix.
No, the actual real thing is, you know, that alien costume he has, the mask, that's all foreskin.
Oh, nice.
Ew.
Yeah,
That's just nasty.
Ellie was too fast, but ew.
Ew.
Excuse me,
No,
sir,
that'd
is that
be
mask
a real
made from 100% foreskin?
That would be a real transgender thing going on. I mean, say you had one mask made of foreskins, the other mask made of mutilated women parts. And it's like, today I feel like a woman. So
Oh my
Oh no!
Oh my! Oh,
What was that
whoa.
movie?
You put the lotion on.
Yeah.
If you say
hey, welcome file
my
13.
mind will
Hey,
come
welcome to this weirdness
fucked here.
we're
I'm
having.
fucked here. Thanks for that one. Now it's stuck in my fucking head forever.
Silence of the Lambs or Manhunter, where he made, or it was Ed Gein that made like lampshades, like in real life, out of human skin.
Yeah.
We've had a lot of
and Texas
tragedy go
Chainsaw
down
Massacre
lately.
too.
We've had a lot of tragedy go down lately, and we'll get to some of these tragedies. But like file 13 mentioned, you got to remember 9/11.
Yeah, for real, man. 2 days in a row, I had to deal with this shit.
I will be crucified for saying I think it's a setup that I think is a lot of bullshit going on, so I won't say that.
Oh no, that's exactly right. Look at Building 7.
I just saw something recently that caught my attention that I never, I kind of strayed away from it because people condemned it so bad that if you said that it was an inside job, they were like, you're a piece of shit non-patriot. But what happened is the Pentagon, no plane, no people. The plane apparently burnt into nothing, but there were bodies
and no footage somehow.
That's what. And dude, they have a million fucking cameras.
The Pentagon. How are they not going to have footage at the Pentagon?
Right. That's so fucking weird, dude. The FBI is holding it. Yeah.
And so many important things disappeared with that stuff. There was they were investigating. I think Enron was big at the time, and a whole bunch of files disappeared regarding that investigation.
It was
they took out mass insurance on the buildings before they went down. Yep. Also, there was that where I actually seen this when it was going on. The two reporters going, "This building is falling," and there the building was, and then it fell as they were talking.
Yeah,
and it disappeared. It didn't just fall. There was no rubble left.
Don't forget that days before
I
that.
gathered over the time. I don't know what is the side I'm leaning on. But this one is.
Let me preface this with we all feel for the victims of 9/11. It was a damn tragedy, and it hurt everybody, and people died,
Absolutely.
people suffered. Yeah, we're not trying to diminish that whatsoever.
No.
Oh my God! Did you see the footage of people jumping from the
Yes.
windows and getting smushed because they didn't want to burn to death?
Yes. Yep.
I mean,
Yeah.
if that doesn't touch your soul, you
I
just
do have
don't
a funny
have any.
joke about that, but not about jumping, but a funny joke that apparently did happen was a guy was out cheating on his wife, and it happened, and she was on the news. She saw it on the news. She called him. She was like, "Oh my God, are you okay?" And he was like, "Yeah, I'm fine. I'm at the office." And he didn't know what was happening because he was out with another woman.
Oh wow!
Okay, that
Also,
actually is funny.
one of those planes,
yeah.
one of those planes supposedly swooped around, did a kind of like backward swoop around, and then went down at a building, which is a very hard maneuver for an experienced person. And they're like, this pilot was very bad, and the people that knew him as instructors said he was very bad. That there's no way he could have pulled off that maneuver.
Yeah, he
Where
couldn't
I
fly.
got
He couldn't
really
fly a fucking
suspicious
Cessna.
is that the steel
Yeah.
beams in the building shouldn't have melted like they did.
Now,
or
what I've heard about
supposedly
that is
did.
that the chemical reaction with all the chemicals and the jet fuel can create that sort of heat. That's what
Oh
I've heard.
goodness!
Look,
But
there's two things I want to point out. Look at other videos where planes hit buildings. The buildings don't fall because of the way they're built. Secondly, when it did fall, you could see it go floor by floor by floor by floor. That was
Like a demolition.
Yeah, that's how you fucking destroy buildings if you want to rebuild. Yeah, I'm not decided on either side of the issue.
Well, the
here, but I'm aware that this one is a very difficult one.
Well, the confirming evidence is Building 7. It was neither of the towers. It was, I think, less than a mile away, but it was literally demolished. It fell. It free fell. And it didn't get hit by anything. It was just demolished. And nobody knows about Building 7. Look up Building 7.
Yeah, I don't know much about Building 7. I got to look into that because recently I just saw the
you
Pentagon,
should, yeah.
And I was like, what the fuck? Yeah.
And that's
very odd, very odd. And this is coming from a guy that joined the military to go fight people that planned to do this for us. And then looking back, I'm like, it makes you feel duped. It makes you feel duped, man.
Not to mention there were professional demolitionists that said, yeah, they brought me in to do it, and yeah, I did it.
Yeah, and there was a group of engineers that got together afterwards and said that this was impossible.
Yes, I remember that. And
Well,
it's in those documentaries, the Zeitgeist documentaries.
It was a psyop, clearly. They did it to make some big business deal go down. You get the idea.
Well, they got the Patriot Act passed.
Yeah, that as well.
And they
Plus,
got
they had a lot of money
war.
tied up in it. It's like, for one, insurance money, but
And
they
the
did such a
terrorist,
sloppy job that anybody can pick it apart. And they solely went on, we will shame and hate anyone who says it didn't happen the way we said it happened.
Correct.
Well,
Correct.
it's the same as the going into Iran or whatever that, because they had so-called what's the word for it?
Weapons of mass destruction.
Yeah.
Iraq.
Thanks.
Weapons of mass destruction. There was a dildo over there,
and there was none. There was none of them there. And I was thinking, well, it probably would have been more oil. They wanted the oil or something like that, or something.
It was actually Levistro who told me this. He said a weapon of mass destruction is technically, like a grenade launcher can be considered a weapon of mass destruction.
yeah, there's a good video if anybody wants to look it up and watch it. I think it's like a 2-hour plus video, but it's called From JFK to 9/11. It's a rich man's trick. And it talks about all the inside stuff. I mean, there hasn't been an organic thing like that happening on this planet for a long time. It's all contrived.
Yep. I look at it as like a multi-structured plan that was pulled on us, because there's also something that I was looking into it was not that long before 9/11 happened. It was actually the Taliban that was going around destroying all the heroin fields in Afghanistan, and there was some people that had a big problem with that, and I noticed some like video footage from Geraldo once the war started, and he went over there and he was like interviewing some soldiers, and he's like, well, why are you guys guarding the fields instead of destroying them? And he's like, oh, I don't know. And you know, they gave us these tools, and it was harvesting tools that the guy was holding.
Well, didn't the Americans actually support the Taliban's beforehand?
They actually did. It's confirmed.
I can't remember. Yeah, something like that.
And then there was something fishy.
Well, it wasn't so much the Americans. It was, you know exactly who it was. It was our government that did it. It wasn't like it wasn't us. You know.
Well, yeah, I'm just.
Yeah,
I'm just
if
saying
you
it
want
as-
to be specific, it was mostly the CIA, but yeah, of course it was the government. I mean,
Well, because that's almost the same as the fishy stuff with Ukraine in 2014 with the elections over there, where the comedy person is now the head of Thingybob.
Yeah.
That's what it was, Hook. Yep.
Yeah, there's other words I can call him, but I don't want to say that because.
Well, that's the thing, though. It's not the governments. You can't focus on the governments. The governments are just doing what they're told to do by the controllers, the people who control the governments.
Yeah.
Right.
All right. For everybody on the panel here, if there's a moment that other people are talking, feel free to chat, to type in the chat, talk with these people. It's good to keep the chat going. It helps the algorithm, for that matter. Keeps you busy, so you're going, God damn it, just shut up already. I want to say something.
Yeah, Raquel, shut up. I want to say something.
Jerk.
I want to say, Phoenix, what are you doing? Why are you running away from us?
I know.
Look at those dogs.
Your groomer is pissed that you're not in view.
No, Phoenix actually is kind of sick today, but he still wanted to be on the stream.
Very cool.
Mm.
Good man.
Okay.
Like
Hope it's nothing bad.
Giant baby that's next to me.
Hey, let me ask you, Roadkill. If somebody does a salute and that they haven't been in the military, does that insult you?
No, because I feel like they're genuinely trying to be respectful. It depends on how they do it. If they're like,
Yeah,
if they're like dickheadish about it, it's like, okay, you don't like the military. But usually it's people that just don't know any better, and they're just trying to be genuinely respectful. But also at the same time, it's like, number one, you don't salute without a hat or cover. Number two, you've never been in the military, you don't rate it. Number three, thank you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it's
you're gonna hold them there, preach at them, threaten them, be like, but thank you.
But thank you.
Now you're acting like me.
That is the mind of roadkill. That is the mind of roadkill.
Well, I know when
No
I
one
was
lets
in
me
high
talk
school, and we were in ROTC. We had to salute the officers and things like that. So, I mean, but we were always in uniform too. So, I guess that
Can I
was.
make my point?
Well, yeah.
Did you want to say something, Lilith?
Yeah, I really did.
Good.
Because I have a very split mind on the
But you have to
military
hold your hand
mindset
up and wait your turn.
altogether.
I'll see you hold your
Yeah,
hand up.
I will fucking manage this without the camera for sure. Yeah. No, I have a very split mind on the
that joke
military
over your head
altogether as a concept, but there is the fact I do actually respect the ones that put their lives in danger. I just question the reason why, and that's the thing which I'm really disappointed in, very much so, is the treatment of veterans. I really don't get that. I mean, there are people who are doing the hardest job there is, and they are not only disrespected but abandoned.
Made
And
fun of.
what the fuck is that all about? I don't get it.
Well, let me tell you, if you want to weaken a country's military from the inside, what do?
Put them down.
Put them down?
Make it look
Put a
stupid.
bunch of
Make it look
people-
awful. Yeah.
Put a bunch of people in there that aren't capable of going to combat? forcing
make
the other people.
my final point, I do respect the military people very much so, because I understand. I just do.
I'll put it like this: I
What it
respect the
takes.
people who put themselves through that, who really want to be there to protect us, not these gun crazy fuckers who just want to be. I want to kill something. But
You get a lot.
the military itself, I can't say I respect, because most of what they do isn't protecting. Most of what they do is some underhanded shit.
That's why I said I had a split mind on it in general. But the people who serve, who actually going through the shit, they need to be respected, in my mind.
That's the thing, Lilith, because a lot of us that did it because we wanted to do the right thing. What is that? Oh, we wanted to do the right thing, and that's commendable for anyone to want to do the right thing. And people get bent out of shape when they, like Marines, baby killers. Like, shut the fuck up, dude. Some people had to do what they had to do in Vietnam to come home.
Yeah.
Vietnam was
and
nasty.
just like in Iraq, when they sent, the insurgents would pay a family $1,000 US dollars to have their kid walk by a building with a backpack full of explosives. They would sell their children as suicide bombers. That's a fact. That happened right next to us.
I'm not familiar with what Charlie Nuclear is speaking of here. Maybe some of you are. Look at the Area 51 burn pit victims.
I'm a burn pit victim, and I'm scared to death of what's going to happen to me. So I can't imagine what they inhaled out there.
Okay, I'm
not sure, but I would also put forth this is as a high school graduate in the U.S. What are your options in order to establish a career? You can do a trade, you can go into the military, or you can go into college.
They manipulate the poor. And that's what we always make fun of the Air Force about, is because they join for college. Where when you go to boot camp in the Marine Corps, they're like, I hope none of you motherfuckers join for college.
Well, I was kicked out of high school, and I even went to like get a GED, and they're like, you can't because you have to meet this criteria, and I didn't meet. I'm not gonna get all into that, but military was an option for me because I always had a problem with authority, and I never could play by the rules, and it just wasn't really an option for me. I would have ended up hurting somebody and going away or getting killed.
It's really not all that. I mean, once you get through boot camp, it's really just like a job.
Yeah. It's I know that in the Marine Corps they call it a game. They're like, hey, you're gonna re-enlist, or you're gonna play the game some more, because if you're not at war, you have to fucking dip and dodge and play by all these fucking random new guidelines and rules that change constantly, because mothers of fucking America and congressmen that are like, don't do that anymore, and don't kill people that way, kill them this way, and it's just fucking it's fucking ridiculous, man. You have to be careful of how you defend yourself in some situations. Yeah,
I'll just put it like this: in my younger years, when I could have been eligible and capable, I was way too unstable. This is the most stable I've ever been, and back then, I was unmanageable by anybody's standards.
Yeah. I believe it, man, and that's good on you. At least you knew yourself. At least you didn't go in and get kicked out, because that sticks with you for your life. Because
I had a friend that did. Yeah. He was unstable in his own way, but he went in and he couldn't handle it, and he went in it for the wrong reasons, because basically he was emotionally unstable, and that's why he went, which is why he got kicked out.
They will take the low-hanging fruit, even though I had a college degree at the time, but there were people that I had to be around that were like, holy fuck, dude, you're just out of control, you're nuts. That's why you're here, because they were like, fuck it, let them in. So,
well, and that was actually why I joined the Navy, is because I spent a year after high school just out putzing around, and I ended up running with a bad crowd, which would not have led to good outcomes, and I decided to get out of it.
Yep.
And I didn't think I would make it in college because I love to party too much. So I was like, well, the military will give me some discipline. We'll give that a shot.
You and I have something in common with that one, because there was a couple reasons why I joined. there's a reason why I joined a specific branch. But at the same time, yeah, man, I was like, you know what? Life is getting a little wonky for me, and I don't feel like I'm healthy, and also I'm healthy enough to go fight a war. And I just kept seeing our guys get hit and blown up, and I'm like, dude, I can do that. I can go over there and help the cause. And that was that whole brainwashed by the media of they're taking down our troops. These people are evil. The evil needs to be stopped, and it's just constant of that, listening to that. And next thing you know, you got someone like me that's like, let me in this motherfucker now. And so, yeah. And it was completely trying to do the right thing. And a lot of people are like really hard to believe that, because they're like, no, you're just bloodthirsty, or you're poor and stupid. No, this was a choice.
All this talk brought back unlocked this memory. I had this girlfriend many years back. And she suddenly she was like, "Oh, I enlisted. I just enlisted." And I said, "What the? Why would you do that?" And she's like, "Well, I support them." I'm like, "Okay, good, but there's gonna be a war." And she's like, she laughed in my face. I mean, she like laughed hard in my face. So I broke up with her. Right, ran into her a while later. Of course, I heard about what happened. There was a war that broke out as soon as she was enlisted, and she was sent off. She had a mental breakdown and cried her way out of it and got sent back home. So when I finally did see her again, I laughed in her face.
Let me guess. She was Army. She was Army or Air Force.
Army.
Yep. That's what they do. That's what they do, man. That's one of the few one of the two branches where you can literally just freak out and cry and like have a breakdown. And they're like, okay, let's get them home. The Marine Corps is like, you better embrace that suck and get the fuck out there.
Yeah, the Marines are the hardest, is what I've heard.
They're mean as shit, dude. We're mean as shit, and we're the meanest. We're the meanest of the most basic branches. No, we're not Navy SEAls, but compared to the Army, we might as fucking well be.
Delta Force are the real shit. Why would you know this?
My grandfather enlisted, and he was wanted by all the branches of service, because they gave him an intelligence test, and he passed.
What? Your
passed
uncle?
it. No, my grandfather and my
I was
uncle.
just thinking, I met your uncle, and that motherfucker was a genuine genius.
Mm-hmm.
We talked for hours on end, and that motherfucker was always right there with it. I mean, he was a genius.
He passed all the intelligence tests too, but he went into the Navy. But my grandfather went into the Air Force because he said he looked at the Marines, and he looked at the Army, and he looked at the rest of them, and he said the Air Force had the best intelligence branch for him. And they sent him all over the world, and there is no telling what he did.
So,
but
I'd say it goes like Air Force, Navy, Army, and then Marine Corps. We're just walking around going, where the fuck they at?
So the book says there's a huge problem with Team Delta talking out of their ass.
Well, am I wrong?
No. Okay. So Delta
the ultimate professional fucking sneaky shit as hidden branch of military that is not even.
Well, all branches have one.
Yes, Delta is a mix of all branches. I don't know if we can talk about this, but it is a mix of all branches. So you have Air Force, Army, Marines, Marine Special Operations, and then you have tier teams, different tier teams, tier 1, and those are probably the most elite. And then on top of that, you got the guys that they're not even named. And that's where everyone starts to put their tinfoil hat on. They're like, there's no such thing. And I'm like, oh yeah? Wait until you read or watch some of these stories about these guys people meet, that they're like, they didn't even have uniforms. Like they were just, they were just completely blacked out. There's no real name for them.
So what you're saying is they're like the assassin and all that sort of stuff as well.
Yeah. That's like
Men in Black.
Well-coordinated teams. And so, yeah, you have Navy SEALs, then you have Delta, and then you have these tier teams. These tier teams are not, they don't throw these guys around like Tic Tacs. but they're going to use Navy SEALs before they use these guys, and that's why I'm like, there's so many different levels to it. But when it comes to the basic, I'd say the real 4 branches. I know there's 6 now, but the real 4. Yeah, the Marines, they train us the best. They don't treat us the best. They don't feed us the best, but they train us the best.
Well, they make you warriors.
Yes.
If you're not, there's the thing. I'm always thinking this, that bloodlines actually matter, and there will be people born with the bloodline of a warrior, and there will be the bloodlines of sheep.
Yeah, it's a feeling. It's a calling. It's not these people that sit there and go, "Yeah, I was gonna join, but I got high." No, you obviously don't have the fucking blood in you, dude, because it was a feeling that came over me that I needed to do this. It was natural.
Well,
it's natural.
My mother's side are more snotty intellectuals, while my father's side are criminals, but they are most definitely warriors. They can't get enough. They eat that shit like candy. They crave a fight.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you come from a line of fighters, which is outstanding because we need more people like that to stand up for themselves and not get pushed around all the time.
Yes, bloodlines, as I said, are important.
To answer, I think it was Hook. He was talking about my grandfather. What
you told him don't be doing that. Tell him you whoop his ass.
What they did, because my mother told me about it. She said that when he enlisted and they was looking at his scores and stuff like that and recruited him into the Air Force intelligence, they went around to everybody in the community and the family and relatives and friends and everything, getting an idea of what kind of person he was before they even let him in there.
Absolutely.
Something popped in my head. It's off subject kind of, but I got a uncle in jail right now. It might be prison, but he's been in for a year or more, and he's going to be in it for another year or two. But he will call me up from jail and tell me who always going to whoop their ass.
Yeah, I know. I answered the phone one day, and he said, "Is he here?" And I said, "Yeah." And I said, "Why? What do you need?" He said, "Give him the phone." I didn't ask no questions. I just gave him the phone. I said, "It's for you." And come to find out, he wanted us to take the names of the people and make a list of all the people he's going to beat the shit out of when he gets out of jail.
And he wanted me to locate his guns.
Yeah, and he wanted him to find his guns, too.
See? Warrior blood. There it is.
And Noise's dad said, well, he ain't got no guns. I'll sell them sons of bitches.
Oh, shit. Surprise, motherfucker.
Okay, this is real.
I know when that fucker gets out, he's gonna come straight to me because when he needs some backup, he comes to me and be like, "We gotta whoop some ass."
And usually it's around 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning because I'll get a call.
There it is.
Because I got to do the driving.
And I'm like, "Oh fuck, no sleep tonight. Break out the vodka and the cigarettes. It's gonna be a night."
Give me some coffee. I gotta get waking up to drive first. I'll drink it on the road, but still, I gotta have some coffee.
Allie, did you see that that video I sent you? I sent to the ex of your daughter.
Wait, what?
Oh,
What now?
it's a gag.
I know, but what's the gag? I didn't see it.
She sounds just like you, and I was like, "That's got to be Allie's daughter."
Can you make Richard happy again?
Oh, now I'm scrolling through. Now I'm scrolling through the chat history. Roadkill had topic 5 as his limp dick is what he was going to discuss.
Oh, you know what topic number 5 is, and it's definitely not that.
Let's not talk about that one as well.
That is fake news right there, brother.
Guys are funny.
We have a demand here for a snatch.
Nope.
I like the snatch.
Nope.
Has Charlie ever donated real money for that, or does he just
No.
give you pixels?
This is a Christian show and PG, and we don't show snatch. We don't show snatch videos in this motherfucker.
Also, I'm just going to say one thing with the military stuff.
Yep.
There's a huge difference, if no one really knows this, between American military and the rest of the world military. Okay, because America is probably the only one that actually has all those branches within itself. Every other country is stated as only Navy, Air Force, and Army. Majority.
Korea.
Well, no, but I'm just saying, majority of the world is only those three branches, and they stick with those branches.
I do find it funny how people that aren't American add ER to words randomly. America.
That's just the way we speak. It's like you guys trying to sound Melbourne. You go Melbourne. It's like, dude, what the fuck, man? It's Melbourne.
They also have a fetish for U's. They put them in everywhere where they don't belong.
Use?
That's because when we listen to Americans, we think rednecks. Every time an American talks, it's like, God damn, you're a
Australians are redneck as hell.
Yeah.
No. I'm
Listen,
Australian.
I
I'm
live
not
in a redneck
bogan.
land.
I'm not a fucking bogan. Okay,
I live in a
calm down, boy.
redneck land. I'm surrounded by rednecks, and Australians look and act like that.
No, they're called bogans. They're bogans.
Can I speak?
It's different.
Because Valkyria made a very good point. The American military is way more different than any other on the planet. But I wouldn't say it is the different branches. It is the supply lines. That's what people don't understand about warfare, especially on the global scale. And no one matches the supply lines that the Americans have.
No. Dude,
Like,
we put too
at
much
all.
fucking money into that. Yeah.
Well, and historically it was the technology as well, but Russia and China are kind of edging into that territory.
They're fucking around.
Well, China's gone pretty well in the Navy.
Of course, there will be a race of technology or weaponized AI, whatever. But the fact is, as it stands right now, the American military has the best supply lines. That's why you shouldn't mess with them. They are still
No.
supply lines.
Lilith, calm down. There are ways of removing big military forces. You just have to use your tactics properly. I'm not going to say these things on air, but I'm just saying you have to strategize things properly. You can't just go straight in and blow and go. You have to either do hit and run tactics to take out things, which again, bringing up Vietnam is literally almost what happened as well. Like there were other issues in
I just
Vietnam
gotta
itself,
say,
but
I've seen rednecks, a group of rednecks, watch another redneck walk by and make fun of them for being redneck, laughing at them. And I'm going, I can't believe I'm seeing this. The reason I bring this up is because that is what Valkyria just fucking did. Australia is a land of fucking rednecks.
that's okay.
Embrace it. Embrace it. I get called it all the time, man. I'm like, whatever.
Yeah, that's what I just said. Yeah, that's okay. I don't really care. Anyway.
We do too. But I don't.
Fuck you, Noise.
What
I'm
it
gonna
is.
slap you with my food cock. How's that?
Go fuck your sister.
I don't have one, so I
Those are
can't.
hillbillies. Those are hillbillies.
Yeah,
Okay. Look, you can call her mommy, but it's still your sister.
Oh.
Oh,
What is happening?
Dude, I'm not digging up my mom. That's
I'm gonna
disgusting.
look at the pretty fish.
Should be rotten and everything.
It's escalating really fast here.
Yeah.
We're all joking here, of course.
Yeah.
We're just having fun.
Yeah.
Oh damn! It made me laugh. I wasn't happy for like a long
Me either.
time.
Yeah, I've had a shit. I've been in a bad mood all day, so I needed
Yeah,
this.
I mean, I think we all are.
Well,
and-
okay,
and
Roadkill.
sometimes
Have you tried fucking your sister?
Not yet. Not yet. I heard that is an antidepressant though.
Hang on. On that topic, there was something about Roku and his stepsister, wasn't there? Ages ago.
It
Nice
wasn't
little
even
topic.
It wasn't a stepsister.
Wait, now what?
No, we're not bringing that up. It was a background joke I was trying to have with Levistro and Val and Mikey, and they took it way too far, and that's why I don't even really fuck with them anymore. So
Oh, okay.
yeah, that when you take a joke too far, it's like, all right, I don't think I need to hang out with you anymore.
Oh God, Hook, that's awful. That's just awful, Hook.
People will show how they are if you let them. The mission "Let Them Speak"
Kosher.
is actually working.
Yeah, well, some people just don't have that social finesse calibrated very well. You know, it's like it's okay to go incremental with something and then finally get to the point where it's like, oh, no. And they just jump all the way to the end. And it's like,
I want
too big a
answer
jump.
Charlie Nuclear here. Do you guys get mad at the people who never super chat money because they're poor as fuck?
No.
Hey, that's up to you. I don't. Yeah.
No, but when I do see them then on another channel giving money out, I'm like, what the fuck? This is
Riku. Riku.
Yeah.
I can't help but feel bad when Noise says that because I'm like, I think he means me.
Yeah, Roku. Yeah,
No,
you see that in every chat
No,
with
look,
like a female, big tits and stuff. There's Roku throwing the money out. See,
No, look, I mean anybody who does it and it is more than roadkill. It's for anybody. I mean, you kind of like what the fuck? Where was all this support for me? What the fuck am I?
The big whales don't come to your show, Noise. The ones that I see on other shows, they don't come here, or they're lurking and just don't want to support. That's all. But the ones that I see around, they know you, but they're not around. That's because they prefer to pay for certain friendships.
Yeah, it's a high school bullshit fucking phenomenon again, all over the place.
I know.
It's
I was
very
rewatching
annoying.
the show from the other day, from Monday, and I was like, dude, we talked about this for like the first half an hour about people paying for Limelight. Whereas
Look,
you guys
I
know my
know-
ground on it, okay?
I know people are
support
gonna
it.
see me talking about this and going, "Yeah, he's a greedy fucker. He's begging for our money." No, it was a genuine discussion on why do people give to some and not others when they watch them both. It was a genuine discussion on human behavior.
Yeah, it was
I
about
think
human
as a male, it does feel good to have a girl streamer call your name out or say hi to you, because it might be that pathetic sort of like, please like me, here's money. Whereas
It's lizard brain.
Whereas
Lizard
after
brain.
after I got to know some of you guys and got to learn that you were genuinely good people to be around, that's where that shit kicked in for me. I there's some people that we know that I refuse to donate
Look,
to just because
I'm a good person. Is that what you're saying?
Hey, look.
Yeah,
If somebody out there in chat, other than Roadkill, if you donate me $50, I will go slap Elijah in the head and then punch Phoenix in the arm.
What the fuck did I do?
Why?
Oh, hang on just a goddamn minute.
Tap.
I gotta go prepare myself.
and he would do it naked as well.
Oh shit!
No,
never mind. Delete.
No, that's for 100. For 100, he'll do it naked.
Well, Noise, I think you had a really cool goal that you stopped mentioning, but the goal of when you got $50 in donations, you would do an impromptu show during the week, something different.
Yeah.
And I think some people, I don't know, maybe some people need an incentive.
She has
but
the fly swatter. She has.
I have that same fly swatter, 2 of them.
There it is. There it is.
Well, okay. Honestly, I run out of topics. I got to find something that's just right. And secondly, I get stream fatigue. I need equal amount of time not doing this.
Bro, you pull 5 or 6 hour streams, so I get it. It's not like you do like little cutesy 1 hour, 2 hour streams. Like you
2 minute.
Yeah, man. So I would too. I think when I start, I'm gonna do pussy 2-hour streams.
If somebody donates, again, other than roadkill, somebody donates 100, not only would I slap Elijah in the head and punch Phoenix the arm, I will slap the 2 dogs in there with Phoenix.
I
Hey,
get
don't
behind
hurt the
that.
doggy. What the
You drive a
fuck
hard
is wrong
bargain.
with you?
I'll slap them on the ass. They're big enough. They won't even feel it. They think they're being scratched.
You get slapped.
Okay.
You get
That's
slapped.
fine. He likes to slap doggy ass, I guess.
You
Hey,
can
it
slap
doesn't
Big
sound
Shirley
right.
and she won't even feel it. You can slap Big Shirley in the ass, she won't even feel it.
She's
don't
a
care.
loaf of bread. She's a loaf of bread. I mean, did you say it to her face? You look like a loaf of bread? Because
Yeah,
she
she
does.
hates it.
No, she's a very beautiful pug.
Have you seen those?
Good dog here.
You seen those little short films on Twitter where people say mean things to their dogs, and one woman had it was like a baby English bulldog, and she was like, "Hey, can I tell you something?" And the dog
Yeah, I
jumped up
saw this.
beside her, and she was like, "You're adopted," and the dog was like,
Yeah, it understood. That's the thing. People
so-
are so stupid of thinking that animals are not that smart as they are actually is.
So we got a page here that Jeffrey suggesting. So 5,000 podcasts, 3,000 episodes a week, $1 cost per episode behind an AI startup's plan.
"Wow,
Well,
how you gonna
So,
how you gonna compete with that?"
Oh god,
Yeah.
Roku was going to be paying that for that woman there.
Yeah, that's the whole point. How are you going to compete with that? People who are out there just consuming any slop. That's what
Well, they
they're
already have those things out already, anyway. Because you got the Jesus one. There was proven that there was.
No, this is for social media, YouTube.
Oh,
and-
okay. Oh, yeah. My bad. Sorry.
yeah, this is where some people are going to try to take it.
Why pay a celebrity podcast host millions when you can create your own using AI? And yes, that's unfortunately the future, but the future, there's going to be AI TV shows, movies, all your social media, all your YouTube AI. Oh, motherfucker. Real people don't stand much of a chance.
Right.
They don't.
Damn it, so that means all the Asian cosplay that I have on my X would just be AI ones.
Fuck.
Well, that's unless society chooses it.
Correct. I think what's going to
Society
happen
will generally take what they're given, and especially when they get the next younger generation, they're going to take it for normal, and they're just going to keep pushing it till every generation goes. But why would you ask for different? We like this.
It's gonna be up and down. It's gonna be the cool trending thing that everyone's like, I love these AI podcasts, and then the next generation or two are gonna go, I want something real, and then it's gonna go back the other way, and people are gonna start doing this again. So, but it's gonna step into a trend, and I fucking hate that shit, man.
I'm sorry to say, cannot talk. I'm sorry to say, but to me, humans are just weak and pathetic in general. And so this will fucking happen, and the only ones that are above it will not matter that much anymore. This is the future of things, and if you like it or not, you need to accept the fact that it's gonna happen.
Well, and another way it could go too is that this AI slop could just replace the already, people who put out slop.
Yeah.
And there's still going to be a discriminating class.
They actually put out a short show called A Moment of Silence, and it is actually a minute of silence, and they're claiming that took off.
What the fuck?
What the fuck's wrong with
I
people?
do. Have you guys seen the sleeping streams? I was like flipping through one day, doom scrolling YouTube Shorts, and I was like, "Wait, what the fuck is this?" It was a dude sleeping, live stream of him sleeping, and I was like, "Oh my fucking god, dude, what is happening?"
Seriously?
Does he think he's Andy Warhol?
Maybe. They're trying to be like artists with this shit, and I'm like, and people, dude, look at their numbers, look at their viewing counts and their subscribers. People like dig that shit, and I'm like,
No, that's
what is
the issue
happening?
here. What's wrong with the people watching this? That's the real issue. That's
Who
the real
watches
issue.
people? You know who watches people sleep? It's goddamn sociopaths.
Yeah, I mean, I'm fucking insane, and I
Psychopaths.
wouldn't
Excuse
do
me.
that.
Well, that question that goes deep.
You were correct on saying sociopaths because the more dangerous people in this world are sociopaths.
Yes.
Psychopaths can be actually productive. They are just void of emotion. They lack empathy, very much so because their brain doesn't allow them to have it. But sociopaths, they choose to be who they are.
They are.
There's
They
the thing,
are. They are scary.
These tests to determine if you're a psychopath or sociopath, I would say are most definitely not accurate because most of them would claim I'm a psychopath and I have very much empathy.
Yeah, I did like more than 300 tests of those. Many of them actually being official, and I was declared many things, but it's not true because I'm not that person. I really am not.
I don't think you are. I think that you do what you do. You're
No one here is.
You're a drinker, and so you have, you have when you're not and when you are, and then that's it. Like you're not a psychopath. If you're a psychopath, you would. I don't know. Maybe you could be a snake in the grass, trying to find out where we live and shit. You never know.
No way. If that were the case, no. The fact
I
is,
got you. I'm joking.
I'm crying almost daily, especially this week, about stuff that actually hurts my soul. So no way.
Well, to dive back into the deep territory that question kind of brought up, I mean, people are one of the interesting concepts I thought of recently, which I'll end up probably doing a short on my channel about, is entertainment addiction. I mean, they literally get to the point, and if you go through social media and figure out how they've designed social media to give you those dopamine hits and how the shorts are so popular, and the brain rot epidemic, that's what all that is talking about, is people just get to the point where that's all they want is this dopamine hit, so they'll go watch anything. I mean, look at Skibbity Toilet. There's some really silly shit out there that is really popular, and it's like, how can people consume this? But they do.
Yeah, we talked about this in private, and I'm in agreement very much so that there is an epidemic of numbing your mind, because this world, we made it so much shit that people try to escape.
Yeah.
And some people are just weak and mindless, and they will consume slob.
It's kind of like, we were kind of taking a jab at Dan on that one episode. And it was like, I said, maybe I should start running my show like that. Like, do you want to play a game? Do you want to look at the news? Do you want me to read this? And I do my stream like that because apparently it works if you got tits.
Oh yeah, it definitely does. But that is another issue. It's way more deep rooted in the society we actually not build ourselves, but what's built around us. And males and females in the younger generations, they don't work as nature intended anymore. So yeah, there will be sims, there will be bullshit. It's all sickening if you think.
I would say
it.
the majority of gamers, and that's what all of us kind of gravitate towards in this, and what you guys do. All of us, we understand it, or we play them, or some sort of degree of that, and we're all adults. But we got to admit that most of them are going to be hetero males. So yeah, if there's a gamer with boobs, they're going to have mad sims. That's just the way it is, because, well, at least at least their dicks are working and they're attracted to, you know, what they're attracted to. But at the
least
same
their
time,
dicks are working.
yeah, I mean, it's
Yeah,
I mean,
because
you
Roadkill
can't
already
hate on it.
proclaimed that his is limp.
Nope, that was fake news. That was fake news brought to you by noise pollution. That's what that was.
Actually, we can always bring it up, you know. Photoshop the answer, bring it up there. There we go. We got receipts now.
There it is.
Well, Roadkill makes a good point, though. I mean, there's a lot of betas out there that they just, yeah.
It's a smart move if you're a female and you can play Mario. I'm not talking about anyone that we know, but if you're up and coming and you're like, in your 20s, 30s, you're an adult and you're like, if I just put on this tank top and played fucking, I don't know, Call of Duty,
anything,
like you're gonna get people that are just
Yeah,
like
why you
Yeah.
think that is? Why you think
you're gonna get people it's like, she said my name. I'm gonna give a little bit more when I get her to say my name again.
Oh, that sounds like someone on this panel. Very good.
She's totally gonna bang me because I gave her
Well-
3 subs, and I'm like, dude, she's married and doesn't give a fuck about you. But go ahead.
You technically don't even need a pair of tits to do that anymore. All you need is a VTuber avatar and a voice changer.
And a good fucking attitude, a good fucking personality.
If the chat out there wants Lilith to say their name in a very sexual fashion, they can donate $5 for one name call.
Let me get on to that then.
Do I need to do it in German or
Yes, German. Do it in German.
Okay.
You want
I can do this.
Yes. Very
Yeah,
kinky.
you always
Do it very
say
kinky way as well.
That's the wrong pronunciation. You
she's
say
petite
Scheiße. It's Scheiße.
and she's petite and has a nice bloodline and just listen to her voice is mesmerizing.
My voice is fucking the curse of my life.
You hear that? Yeah. If you want her to call your name out in German in a very sexualized manner, just $5 will do it.
Hey man, I'd rather have the curse of a bad voice than like Val with the curse of a small dick. So I mean, I guess it's one or the other.
At least I have foreskin, boy.
Fuck your foreskin. I'll cut it off.
Oh, don't worry. You don't have to cut it off. We're just doing stock.
I've got 5 skin.
And I'll sell it to
5
Phoenix.
skin.
5 skin.
I was going to say 8 skin, but okay.
Jesus Christ, guys.
We are so stupid.
Oh my god.
I dropped my fucking smoke. Where is it?
No. If you had 8 skin, you're like, let me peel back the layers. I got to piss really bad.
No, we're not. No, we're done talking about multiple layers of skin.
Can wear it as a hat.
Please.
Shit, I need to roll a new one. I don't.
You can grab it and lift it up, and it'll look like a flower.
Or like a Russian nesting doll.
You go up to a girl, I brought a rose for you. Sniff it. Sniff it.
Someone did put the firecracker in the pee hole, and now it looks like a flower.
She's gonna suspect something the moment you go. Now spit on it.
Oh my god.
Oh, and this is what grosses Charlie Nuclear out.
Octa skin.
He has every right to throw up right now.
Hey, we got a 5 from Valkyria Winter. He says, "Let's go. I have foreskin too. Socket work for roadkill food time." So that means that Lilith has to call his name out in German in a sexualized fashion.
Oh, that's a challenge because I'm not good at this. Okay, I'm
It doesn't have to be good. He won't know the difference.
Well, there's the thing. Saying it in German doesn't really change it. Valkyria Winter.
Go twice. That's funny.
How the fuck was that any sexy? I'm not good. I'm trying. There should be German words or something.
Listen, it's okay. Don't take much from Valkyria.
Just
I'm break already. I'm Brick. I'm Brick.
Valkyria.
I mean, a cartoon will do. So
Yeah.
It's an English-based name. Winter is English, and Valkyria is an English word.
Okay, so
to
say
Valkyrie, which is Valkyria. So it's all weird all around the place. I don't know what to do with that.
It's okay. We all know Valkyria's weird.
Yeah, say like I hope you have a good evening in German, and then after that you're obviously gonna have to go Valkyria Winter.
Okay,
you know.
I can do that one. Ich hoffe, du hast einen guten Abend, gute Nacht, schlaf gut.
You didn't
Was
say
that
Valkyria
good
Winter.
enough?
Yeah, I'm Brick.
It wasn't sexy, but we'll take it.
Yeah, I'm not good at being sexy with the fucking voice I was cursed with. I mean, what the fuck?
You're fine. You're fine.
That's
I
so
mean, I could
funny.
say it in this voice and be like, "See you tonight, Valkyria."
Yeah, yeah.
you sound
I'm
like
just
you
going
said
to
that before.
Minecraft myself now. Don't ever talk like that again, Roadkill. Okay.
What you gotta do is like, you make me wet, Valkyria.
Where you going, city boy?
You wanna hear the German version of that one? Oh, that would be kind of fun.
It probably sound like you're punishing us or something.
I don't know why people see German as so aggressive as a language.
Oh no, go ahead, give us a line. We want to hear it.
Okay. Oh, meine Muschi ist nass. Oh, yeah.
What the fuck? All right.
I'm sorry. It just
fine.
meant wet sushi.
My sushi is nasty.
No, it's not
Okay,
nasty.
listen. I want to
Please,
do this upright. It needs to come from Phoenix.
No.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
We paid good money for this shit.
No. I don't even know what to say.
Just keep saying no and then say Valkyria.
No, Valkyria.
Valkyria. Got a stuffy nose. I'm sure I sound funny on camera.
Oh, he'll like it.
And Bridget didn't like it. She would love it.
I've always been curious anyway. What kind of accent does Phoenix have?
I'm from Alabama.
You have,
Really?
you have banjo on your knee?
Alabama.
Been in Alabama my whole life. Only
Really?
been there a few times. Yeah.
Oh, he is so cheap.
Okay.
When I first met Phoenix, there was something about your accent where I was like, "Whoa!" I thought he was from the South. There's some words that you say that come off a little like European. I don't know what it was.
Yeah, I thought Slavic of some
Yeah,
kind.
thank you. Okay, I thought I was the only
Canadian
one.
a lot, so
He's a spy. He's a spy. He doesn't have his act down perfectly.
I mean, he does look like he's from fucking Siberia. How white he is. So.
I'm traveling these places, but I've definitely lived in Alabama my whole life. So
right on.
Okay. Thank you. That was a question before question time.
Yeah. Damn, it was.
We got him for an hour,
We
guys.
asked questions too. Oh, that's nice. Mm-hmm.
You gotta show us his bird chest.
My eyes, my eyes.
I got to turn my screen brightness down.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
I think it's the gamma setting.
Right.
It's something.
I mean,
Glows in the
he
dark.
actually invites some jokes at him for being that non-responsive. But end of the day, despite whatever of you say, I think his skin color is nice. Very much. So.
Look.
You would.
Phoenix is stubborn and maybe a little autistic, but he's probably one of the most good-hearted people I know.
Yeah.
I feel that. I can see that.
Definitely.
I don't know him that well, but I can see that.
I love you, Phoenix. I do. Not in that kind, but
Don't
I do.
get gay.
I'm
Phoenix, I love
Wait,
you,
what?
but in that way as well.
I do not love you in that way.
Phoenix, he's
You
coming
shave
for
that
you,
fucking
bro.
beard. How's that?
He's coming for you, bro.
No, he's good people.
Hey,
You can just.
Hey, Frag Monkey, you're appreciated here. You really are.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, and Charlie.
That's why I usually prefer
And
that
Charlie, yeah.
noise puts out his.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah,
But we would appreciate Charlie better if he would donate. You know, I would say his name like Charlie Nuclear. You know.
Okay, Charlie, for $5, if you want Noise to say your name in a sexy voice.
I gotta hear this. For
What's
my
going
damn
on?
self. I don't
Then
know about
I'll
everybody
add Snatch to the end of it.
Dude,
Oh, wow.
Charlie's
That's-
about to unsub.
Yeah.
No, the question again is what's going on with Noise? He was talking about food and all this sort of stuff and bosom. Now he's like, I'm going to talk very sexily for you as well.
I think he's having a stroke.
Because on a good day, I'm not right in the head. Today, there's something extra off about me, honestly.
Yeah, I reckon.
Like I said, I think he's having a stroke.
I can't stand this. This is just unnatural for me. Sorry. No. It's too weird.
Noise, say violin. Say violin.
I'm trying my best not to crash out, but I'm actually really impacted by the happenings of recent days. Very much so.
Stand up and do it. Stand up and do a jumping jack.
No, I punched walls and kicked door frames. That was good enough.
That is tiring, but no, I mean, to get your blood flowing, do a push up. That'll wake you up.
I need to fucking stand up for that shit. I'm sitting comfortably in my fucking chair. What the fuck are you
Okay,
talking
just masturbate instead.
I was just offering.
I mean, I can punch the door frame.
If you don't want to like get up and do anything, just like do like this.
There you go.
And go ooga booga.
It'll get your heart going and get blood going.
Yeah, I punched the door frame. Didn't you hear it? You
I
don't
did.
hear this?
I heard it.
Don't hurt
Yeah.
yourself.
It's not hurting. It's a fucking
I
punch.
hurt myself punching stuff before and it sucked. Because you're
I
mad at
used
something and then
I
you're
used to
more
keep
mad.
the skin, my knuckles peeled back every day on a regular basis. I mean, they were always fucked up. And one day I'm like, what is this doing? This is only gonna make shit worse for me and for it.
Yeah, two hairline fractures, and my first one was when I was a teenager, and I didn't tell anyone, and then I didn't do anything about the first one, and then I got it again, and then it felt the same in a different finger, and the doctor was like, "You have a hairline fracture," and I was like, "Dude, this is stupid. Stop hitting
Okay,
stuff."
so you couldn't take it anymore. You just had to masturbate.
Yeah, you're not meant to beat your dick with your fist, man.
My hand was all fucked up.
Well, that's
And
what
now-
happens
now-
when
now
you
I
beat
got-
it
now I
up
got
too
these
much.
these gorilla nubs
Made
because
the bald man cry.
banging on metal doors for so long. I have like a callus over my index finger knuckle, and so it's like exploded.
When I form a fist, the index knuckle stands out, so
Yes.
it really gets. Oh boy,
Yeah,
that one
it's
really
this one right
fucked up.
here that's still broke on me now.
Damn.
Yeah. I did break the one at the little finger in the middle hand.
This
on my
stone's
right
been all
hand
kinds of
and
fucked
on
up,
my
nerve
left hand.
damage and everything.
It's when you punch for real, there will be damage, because punching isn't a smart move to do. You need to kick stuff or cut stuff.
Or know how to
Or
hit
use your
properly. And when I
fucking
was
elbow.
when I was 15, I did not know. So when I hit my like crazy fucking thick wooded dresser, that was the dumbest move I ever fucking made.
I crushed steel.
I'm betting the dumbest move you ever made was getting married.
Second. That would be second, sir.
I'm sorry. I think getting married is a very wholesome thing. If you find a soul that
Me too, man. But once you find a
it is
connection
the
with
right thing to
yeah.
do.
Yeah, when you find somebody that you're friends with, and you're like, dude, I could be around you for quite a while. That's when you play into the whole marriage thing, and it's now you look at it and you're like, after you get bent over by that person, you're like, you know what? Fuck people. People are fucking bullshit, dude.
I got married at 17, I think, and once the divorce finally was done, I vowed off marriage. Just no.
Yeah, well, you had an early and bad experience at it, and that's why your judgment and your conclusion
No.
is
Well,
what
what
it
happened
is.
is you get married by the law. And the law, that means they will drag you through the worst hell you've ever known in court before it's over. They will drag your name through the mud. They will take everything from you. They will lock you away. You'll be deemasculated. You'll be took down to nothing before it's done.
Correct. And then they stand above you and stare at you, and you're fucked. Like they the state takes over at that point, and it's like, wait a minute, this is between me and my partner, my girl, and now the state's involved. Fuck this shit.
Damn, it got quiet.
I was gonna say that's why I think me and Shells are gonna just go for the domestic partnership route.
There you go, dude. Like, wear your fucking rings. Like remain true to one another. You can wear your rings. No one's gonna look for your fucking paperwork. It does help when it comes to taxes. There are benefits, but at the same time, it's not worth it. Like, I think it's more honest and pure to do your own thing. Like, have your own little ceremony, but don't let the fucking state get involved.
No.
Well, the thing is you can always file joint on your taxes. I mean, that's always an option. I mean, like,
yeah,
I think now it has where a domestic partnership is on the tax forms.
Yeah.
And you can use that to file jointly on your taxes. But
so you get some of the benefits without the headache.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Because you never know.
Taxes because it changes every year.
Yeah.
I shouldn't know that shit, but I do.
Oh, good job. I used to do taxes, and you're absolutely right. Because I was like, when I used to do taxes for other service members, that was a thing, and I never had to X the box of domestic partnership. It was always married or single. You know, they had a fiance or girlfriend, but that doesn't count, you know?
Well, it should. Because, I mean, if you're spending all your time together and you're sharing expenses during the year and all that kind of stuff, I mean, yeah, why not, you know? Or
yeah, why not open that up?
You know?
Yeah. I mean, the government's doing a bunch of other shit for, you know, the trans community, and why not open it up to people that actually, you know, commit to one another and live together? You know, it doesn't.
When you go to court and it's man versus woman, you're not there to fight for your side. You're there to hang on for life and hope even worse doesn't happen to you, because they will by default do everything the woman wants done.
Correct. I live in one of those states, and that's what my attorney told me. He was like, look, you know, I'm not really supposed to tell you this, but you live in a state where the judge is just going to go female, because we're frowned upon. Men are frowned upon, and it's very unfair. But you don't realize that until it happens to you. So that's why people don't talk a lot of shit. And once it happens to you, you're just so defeated. You fucking bow your fucking head and you walk away, and you eat that fucking state dick. That's all you do. And it's fucking awful. It's ridiculous. It's fucking sad.
Does the state have foreskin at all?
I don't. Yes, it does.
No.
Yes. Yeah.
Yes, they take yours
missing
before
the
you're done.
fucking
And if
thing.
you've already been circumcised, they take a little extra.
Yep. They're like, give me those balls. You're out of here. Go.
No, well, I understand. It's pretty much the same over here as well, because one of my mates, he was trying to get custody of his kids as well from one of his exes, and she was a druggie and all that sort of stuff, and he had to fight like anything to get them. And he was actually very stable. He had a job and everything, but the federal and all that would have actually gone for her, but like I said, he fought like anything, and he actually got the kids. So even in Australia, it's very extremely biased.
I got custody of my kids after, I think it was between a 5 and 10 year battle. The only reason I did is because my ex showed up to court with how many warrants does she have on her?
Oh God. Wait a minute. Let me see now.
Was it 10 or 15?
Yeah, about 15.
She had like 15
Jesus.
warrants on her, and they wouldn't arrest her. They refused to.
Why?
Because she was their
women, I don't
mother.
know. She would crawl all over every man to get her away. But anyway, yeah, 15 warrants. They wouldn't arrest her. One day she came to court, and she had hooked up with a underage boy, and the boy came in without a shirt on in the courtroom with her with a big thick gold chain necklace on. No, didn't affect shit. The only reason I finally won custody of my 3 kids is because for a year straight, she didn't show up at all.
Wow.
Yeah. She wouldn't show up for court. And the judge finally got tired of it, and he awarded Noyes his children. So that's how that went.
That reminds me. This conversation just reminded me. Tomorrow I need to call the court and I'm being called in for fucking jury duty. Like, dude, courthouses freak me the fuck out, and now you're gonna call me in and make me sit through some fucking whack ass trial. Fuck.
What's up with the jury duty thing?
I actually do have something going on that will negate it, but at the same time, I did get the paperwork, and I'm like, fuck again, dude.
I have kind of a funny story about a jury duty thing I got called in for one time. They actually gave us a questionnaire on this, and I'm going through it. And one of the questions was, do you think you can be partial if you know that this is involving the defendant and a minor? And I was like, well, okay. I mean, I guess somebody could be lying. There could be, I could try to, hear out what the evidence has to say. And then the next question was, can you remain impartial if you knew that this was the second offense for the defender against a minor? And I was like, oh, no. No,
that's the thing. Just because they call you in doesn't mean you're actually going to be on it. Because
okay.
You have to go through it. You have to go through a test.
There will be fucking wood chippers. It's time for the wood chippers. Ellie?
And the judge actually said, well, if I order you to be impartial, can you be? I was like, no, I don't care what you order me to be.
Yeah, dude,
this guy's broken.
Fuck your bullshit.
You know what
Our
you do?
business is gonna fucking kill. And I made a song. There will be wood chippers. It's
a situation. You know what you do? You lie.
I never actually had to do that when I went for jury duty at all. It was go in there.
Well,
there was a whole lot of people.
We understand that you sucked them off, and that's how you got off it. We understand that already. You don't have to.
Can I fucking ask something here? I'm so confused. So Australia and the USA have jury duty. That's not a thing here. We don't have that.
If Valkyria don't have a comeback, I'm gonna feel bad for saying that.
It's a civic duty. Yeah.
Unless it's true. Is it true?
I don't even know what you're talking about. Actually, noise.
How you got off of jury duty?
I didn't get off. I was actually there. I did it.
But
I didn't
okay, you
care.
didn't get off, but you got them off.
Yeah. Exactly.
We'll see.
I can't believe you passed test question number 6. Do you believe in futa? And you checked yes, and they were like, "All right, this guy's good to go. Let's let him in." That should have been a no-go. That should have been a no-go, bro.
Well, you know, that's their own fault.
Oh shit.
The judge like winks at you, and he's like, "I see you, bro. I like it too."
It's
But you know, there has
but
been
it's actually,
people that was on those jury trials and stuff like that against PDF files and things like that did lie just to get on the jury, just so they could deliver justice because they figured they wouldn't get justice any other way.
See,
There are people that do that.
I didn't think you knew about what trial it was until you were selected for it. Because I mean, I've heard people go and they're like, "It was the most boring 2 weeks of my life," and then there's other people that were like, "This shit was fire. It was like 3 months of like a murder case." Yeah,
it's actually
I was called twice to go, and one of those times they didn't select me. Of course, they don't select somebody like me. But one of the times I met up with some people, and I was like minding my own fucking business, but they were like getting all buddy with me. And one was a attractive girl, and the other was her ex-boyfriend. And then I was at the time I was like, oh, maybe I can get something out of this. Yeah, put me in jury duty.
But yeah, what do they pay you? Like $16 a day and a lunch?
Less than that.
It's actually pretty funny because at the end of the trial, it took like five seconds for us to actually say,
Nice.
"Yep, he's done." And then we're all standing there around the table and to go, "So what do we do now? Like, should we just like pretend that we're, you know, still deciding so we can get like free food later on for the night or some shit?" We're all like looking at each other like, "I don't know." Because it literally was a shut case, you know, with the evidence and everything. And we're all like, "Yeah, he's, you know, the person's like convicted definitely." And we're like, "Okay, I guess we better call in the like said that we've got it." But yeah, it was very boring as well. And the funniest part is the judge actually fell asleep during the case.
I've seen that happen a few times.
Yeah, because the new, like, the guy was young who was for the state or whatever it is, federal, and he was just yapping. It was just so boring as hell, and you can see the judge just like slowly going down, and he just went good sleep. And the chick that I think you know, helps him with all the paperwork and that just kind of starts laughing, and she's trying to like hide her face because all the jury people just look, and we're all like bumping each other like, hey, look at this.
You know, that actually reminds me, I've had a good many lawyers in my time, but I had this one, and I would choose them in accordance to how close they were with the judge, how much they would talk with the judge.
Yeah.
You know, and
Yep.
usually it was the one's office that was closest to the courthouse. That's the one you go for. But this one, every time he seen a little girl, he would his intense focus, and I was like, oh, he's a sicko. Not only that, he'd be in the courthouse, in the courtroom, talking mid-sentence, finger up his nose, just working it.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Did he sniff hair?
He might. He had a thing for little girls, like young little girls. I mean, everybody could tell it. But he was like a big name in the area, so I guess they didn't do shit about it.
He probably had foreskin.
But I did fire him when I got a better lawyer.
He probably had foreskin. Fucking foreskin people.
No, I mean, no, it's good on you, man. Because dude, it doesn't matter where the fuck you come from. You could be a rich doctor, a rich lawyer, a rich rocket scientist. Those fucking creepers are everywhere, man. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna hop off here a little early. Been feeling a little rough today, so I need some rest.
Yeah, man.
Okay. Say fucking shit.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck! It's time for fucking Phoenix questioning time before you can go up, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Anyone?
My first question is a very easy one. What's your favorite meat to eat?
My favorite what?
Meat. What favorite meat? Do you like the chicken? Do you like the pork, the beef,
I'd
the
say
long pig?
buffalo. Buffalo.
Buffalo.
fuck?
Damn, that's fancy.
Yeah, you don't get it often, but
Oh,
when you
it
do, it's
tastes
good.
really good.
You're a
It really
goddamn
tastes good.
savage.
Hey, alligator is quite good too if you eat the right parts of it.
Not bad.
Yeah,
never tried
you need to
alligator,
eat
so
the
I
right
Yeah.
part. It can be very chewy if you don't take the right parts.
I've had the
yes.
tail. The tail is like I've had
Yeah,
alligator
the tail is
calamari,
really
and
good.
it's chewy. I like it. You know.
No, I don't like chewy meats. For me, meat and
The
food, it's all
the
about
alligator
taste and texture.
the alligator I got was like from a 3-star restaurant, I think it was, and it wasn't chewy. It was great.
It was like
Yeah,
butter.
I heard about it.
Interesting.
I mean,
I had it
don't
with
think
a
you
glass
should
of
eat
wine and a
alligator.
slice of cheesecake, but the burger was so fucking big it was retarded.
Well,
Yeah,
Phoenix,
I
I hope you
person-
get to feeling better.
Yeah.
Bye, everybody.
Yeah, I forgot that.
Take care.
Catch us, Phoenix.
All right,
Have
brother.
a good
Thanks.
night and sleep well. Damn, I forgot that he is not feeling well. I'm so stupid at times.
Oh,
But-
no, it's okay.
He didn't look it. He didn't look it. So I forgot to.
Yeah, I really did.
There's been this weird flu-like stuff going around, sinus
Yeah,
trouble,
but
and
it's
all
not
that kind of
COVID.
stuff.
Yeah,
It
No.
kind of acts like
last
COVID,
week.
but it's not COVID.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Phase two.
Dude, I got the flu last year, and I was like, okay, I got the flu, and it went on for too long, and I finally got tested, and they're like, you have COVID, and I was like, God damn it, dude.
You got tested and like, you're gay.
I know, right?
Okay, that was a good one.
That was pretty good.
Got gay cancer.
Wait a minute, doctor, what does this say here? And he's like walking away and turns back, and he's like, oh, you're simply just gay. Just go home. And I walk out of
funny
the office
thing
with my
is-
head down. It's like I didn't even know.
There is something I want to speak about. I think I mentioned it before. My immune system was like top notch all my life. I never get sick, like almost never. And since I took the jab, I have skin issues suddenly.
Makes
Yeah,
sense.
that shit's toxic.
Yeah.
I
fell for-
mean, I
I
know
fell for the
it sounds like
initial
a
in one
conspiracy
booster.
nut, but that shit's designed to kill you.
Yes, I took the initial and the booster because I was like, oh my goodness, I don't want to get my kids and family sick, so let me do this. And then now looking back and hearing everything that's coming out, I'm like, we were fucking duped. It's fucking gene manipulation.
I'm
That's
I'm
why
a
that's
bit
why you're
more-
gay now.
Yeah, look at what happened. Like they took my goddamn hetero gene and replaced it with a fucking rainbow flag, and now I'm fucked.
That's what happens when you have no
Well, you
force.
know, when you get a shot like that, when you get a shot, you're not supposed to feel it coursing through your veins.
Right. I've
It's
had
just
all
not
I've had
Yeah, I
all of my
remember
do
that
anthrax
that.
shots.
sensation, to be
I've had all
honest.
of my anthrax shots, and I never felt like I felt when I took even at my yearly, my annual flu shot that the VA is like, you need it. Other than that, that one was, dude, that was the only shot that I've had that I was sick for 2 days afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I crashed out too. I actually passed out. I mean, of course, I'm fucking drunk. And you could claim I just got drunk, but no, I really passed out. This shit instantly messed me up, and the repercussions of this, I see them every day. I had no issues whatsoever all my life, and after this, my immune system is now weakened to the point of that I get sicknesses. I get attacked where I wasn't before.
Okay.
And the fact that I was forced to take it, I had no choice.
Yes.
Because if I had a choice, I wouldn't have taken it, because I don't. I'm not a vaccine denier at all. Really not. I think vaccines are fine if they are tested and true.
Yeah,
But
like your
this one just
polio.
wasn't.
Yeah.
Yes. Right, rightly so. I think we are on the same page here. Vaccinating yourself and your children and shit like that. It is important, and it is actually a good thing to do. But this one, I don't think it was healthy at all. I don't think it healed you at all. I don't think it protected you at all.
I think it
But it
killed off the
actually did.
weakest. Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't. It was actually an attack, in my opinion.
Hey, look,
Well, of
look,
course,
I'm
it didn't
gonna.
actually help you because other people actually got the COVID over again. Like I know,
Yeah, those
I've
masks
heard
didn't do
people
shit
got it
either.
like 8 times.
Yep.
I'm
Like,
gonna change gears here and talk about another topic.
I'm sorry.
No, it's just we need topics now and then.
Okay. Do we want to break into the elephant in the room?
We'll start with something else first, but I was just thinking. I used to say when people say I'm sorry, I'd be like, okay, yeah, you are. Now apologize.
I am apologizing.
Oh, that's awful.
It's a good comeback.
Check this out. It's coming right for us. Never before seen video shows U.S. Hellfire missiles bouncing off UFO shots Congress.
Yes.
This is real.
Ooh.
Yeah.
No
So,
fucking.
Here we
Here's
are.
a short
I'd like to
clip.
ask the committee to replay that video that Burleson had played earlier. I want to ask every witness here, specifically ones that have sensor training or have been able to recognize some of this movements real quick. So if you guys can please roll that real quick.
It didn't blow it up. It just
Okay, while this is still rolling,
slightly knocked it off
Mr.
course.
Nusatelli, real quick, yes or no answers. Are you aware of anything in the government, United States government arsenal that can split a Hellfire missile like this
No,
and do whatever blob thing it did and then keep going? Nothing?
nothing.
All right, how about you, Chief Wiggins?
Nothing to my knowledge, ma'am.
Okay, and how about you, Mr. Borland?
I prefer to answer that in a skiff.
Okay, does this video scare you guys? Yes or no?
Yes.
Wiggins?
Yes.
Nat?
I had a different reaction. I was really happy that it got out. Thanks for providing that.
Curiosity killed the cat. All right, Mr. Borland?
Yes, for
Okay. All right, that is the end of my questioning. I'd like to now recognize.
Knapp is a fucking badass in this field. I'm glad he was there for that. That's wild, dude. When I hadn't seen any of this, and usually I'm on top of this shit. That's wild.
Okay.
This Hellfire missile, wouldn't it explode on impact on virtually anything? I mean, wouldn't it have to have something affecting it to just bounce off and not explode?
Correct. Some sort of field around it that would make it
That's
inert.
what I was thinking.
It made it completely inert. Yeah, which I don't know, because for years we've heard about people shooting these things down, but I mean, maybe that's just a different vehicle type that has, obviously they're smarter than us, so they're going to have something that just makes our conventional weaponry look like fucking kids' toys,
Well, the other thing is you're thinking that it's only one type of alien species as well. It could be multiple different ones having a look, and each of them having different states of technology too.
Yeah, and the way that thing blobbed out, I mean, that's what a lot of people see, is these things that can change shape. I don't know what or who they are. I don't know if it's a interdimensional thing or if it's a spaceship full of grays, which I don't think. But they definitely have a shield power, just like what happened in World War II, where the artillery on the West Coast launched hundreds of fucking bombs at this ship and nothing happened. and everyone was like, "All right, well, it wasn't the Japanese. We don't know what the fuck it was."
Well, it seems to me that the thing that was flying along and got hit by the missile or whatever, it seems like it was on its way to another destination, maybe a port of some kind, because it was, if I'm not mistaken, it looked like it was flying over water.
Yeah, that motherfucker was en route. The Tic Tac video didn't even look like it was going that fast. That motherfucker was scooting.
Yeah, well, I would say, oh, never mind. It was just me. I was late for something, but never mind. Don't worry about it. It was just me. I was just lost trying to find my way back.
What we've heard of and seen of these things that are flying over oceans, they're going from underwater base to underwater base.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of that. That they actually go underwater and like as if their base is there.
Yeah,
and in volcanoes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, when my uncle was in the Navy, he flew.
And that song is in the Navy.
Yeah, he was
just like that.
He was stationed on the battleship Ninvix, and they would do quite a few runs through the Bermuda Triangle and various parts of the ocean and stuff like that, doing battle maneuvers and stuff like that. And he would say that there's stuff in the ocean that people would not believe, that if the public knew what was there, they couldn't wrap their head around it. He was also stationed on a nuclear submarine before he got medically discharged, and he said the same thing. He said different parts of the ocean, certain places that a lot of sightings like that happen, the water actually changes color and density and everything for these things that come from the sky down into the water. But he said that. He wouldn't say anything else, but he did say that. So I found that very interesting.
The Nimitz is a very famous ship. That's interesting.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking. I'm not familiar with that kind of thing. You know, it's not my field or whatever. But the Nimitz, I've heard that, you know, that referenced a lot.
Yeah. He was he worked in the navigation room on that ship, and he worked in the navigation. He knew his shit. Yeah.
Yeah, they got to see a lot of anomalies that people were probably standing on the bridge or wherever they sit, and they're like, "What the fuck is that?" Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And a lot of the things that he saw, they can't talk about. They can't talk about it even now. They can't talk about.
Yeah, I still haven't told my stories. I have two, and still to this day, I just feel like it's I'm one of those people that are like many, that are like, no one's gonna believe me. One, number two, no one. I feel like I'd be doing a disservice by talking about it. I feel weird about it, even though I watch the shit out of these videos. Val knows, but at the same time, I feel weird talking about it. And there's guys that were with me, and we were like, "What the fuck is going on?" Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. On my stream, and for that matter, any stream I'm on, I am technically playing a character, and nobody knows if what I'm saying is true. You can judge me all the fuck you want. You don't even know what I'm bullshitting you on. The point being is, Roadkill can suggest and hint without saying.
What do you mean?
Well, there will be masks. I tell you that. There always will be masks. We're forced to use them.
I would like to talk to you guys like back in the background on like Discord private chat, but I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to come off as, you know.
Well, yeah, that's entirely up to you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I know when my grandfather went to Japan, he was stationed in Japan for a while. He was also in Korea. He was also in Saudi Arabia and a lot of all those places like that. He said the Japanese brought to America two things, kudzu and gremlins. And he was adamant about that. Adamant about gremlins.
Oh, I know the
Adamant
gremlin thing.
about it.
I know the
Look,
gremlin
here
thing.
in this part of the South, kudzu is fucking everywhere. It's taking over, the sides of the road, the light poles, just everything.
What's
The
kudzu?
only thing, kudzu.
You don't know what kudzu is, and you call yourself a redneck?
It's a
Well,
is
they
it
may
a
not
plant?
have it. Yeah, it's a plant.
Okay, I've probably
Yeah.
seen it before. That's all. I don't
That's
know.
just
Yeah.
an invasive plant. Yes.
Well, the Japanese brought it over to America after the war as a peace offering. That shit took over. Oh my God. The only thing that can kill kudzu is pigs. And that's the truth.
I thought they used goats to remedy it. To be honest,
Pigs.
it's really it's pigs. I thought it was goats.
No.
Okay,
They may
I'm
have used
misinformed.
goats. I don't know. I don't know.
Because
But pigs do it quicker.
yeah, pig uproots it and eats
Oh, look
it.
at this. I'm gonna check
And
this out.
goats just eat the leaves off of it.
Yeah,
That's the difference.
I didn't know that. To be honest, I didn't know. I was really sure they used
Oh,
goats.
It's
I didn't know.
awful.
I didn't know the name for it. I didn't know the name for it. Okay.
It's everywhere.
Yeah.
It's everywhere.
It's an
Okay, look.
species
If
of
if
plant.
you're a redneck like you claim, have you been snipe hunting?
Okay,
Oh,
no, I'm
don't no.
confused.
Now. When we were like 14, my friends, one of my girlfriends' older brother was like, y'all ever been snipe hunting? And we're like, no. And they did that fucking trick, dude. They took us down that scary back road, and they're like, look, if you can, they gave us a couple of BB guns, and they're like, look, they come out around midnight, so here's some flashlights, here's some guns, and we sat there on the dirt road, just like kind of looking around. We're like, do you hear anything? Do you hear anything? And we were there. We sat there. We just kind of sat down because we didn't want to walk through the woods. We sat down on the dirt road for 3 hours till like 3 a.m. And then they came back laughing their fucking ass off. And they're like, the fuck you guys looking for? And we're like, man, fuck you, dude.
But if you're a redneck, have you had peanuts in your Coke? And I say Coke because in the South, all sodas are generally Coke.
Yeah, they're all
Now noise. When I heard that, I was like, that's ridiculous. But no, in North Carolina, they're like, you don't put peanuts in your Coke? And I was like, what the fuck? No. But yeah,
All right, how about
I
this
did
one?
learn that later.
Have you ever eaten pork salad?
Ugh.
No.
Oh God.
I don't know what that is.
Oh God, no. Oh, I
It's
hate
basically
It sounds as though you probably don't want to.
It was a food popularized in the Great Depression or Recession. When it's eating shit that you really shouldn't be eating, but you're hungry enough to cook it up right and eat it anyway.
Oh, okay. Nah. Yep. No, I haven't had
Oh
that.
God, don't do it. Don't. Just don't. Because if you don't cook it right, it'll kill you.
Jesus.
Just don't even try it.
This tastes like grass with a touch of botulism.
Look, in the South, pork salad is growing all the fuck everywhere, especially by Bridge because it grows in water. It's fucking everywhere.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay, I have heard of it, and no, I have not.
Just don't. And it's got these pretty purple berries on it that you can make ink out of. Yeah.
Well, that's useful.
You can make ink out of it. But don't eat it. It's nasty. Just save yourself.
Yeah. Also, if you call yourself a redneck, how many peas have you shelled and that kind of thing, or peanuts have you grown and dug up?
Nah.
And watermelons you picked and carried.
Corn shucking, but and crab and going through crabs, but no. Yeah, I'm an Eastern Seaboard Southerner.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay.
That means fake.
That's not true. That's
Fuck
not
you, man.
necessarily true.
Oh, look.
I've
Okay.
had to wear the badge of redneck for so long that even if a deeper Southerner called me a non-redneck. It's just it just bounces right off me. There's no way.
Okay, look. Okay, by the standards here, you would not be a redneck whatsoever.
I know that's the thing, man. Southeast Virginia is like the tip of the South. So, you know, you get to North Carolina, South Carolina, and then you get deeper, like Georgia, and you're like, oh, I had no fucking idea. I'm practically from New York.
It gets a lot worse. It gets a lot worse.
So, you know, the thing is, you know, since you've been coming on the stream, you're going, I'm a redneck. And I'm going, what the fuck?
It's more
This
of a
is
joke. It's more
the exact opposite of a redneck.
I know it's more of a joke because up here I'm considered a fucking redneck, but back down where I'm from, rednecks are fake blue collar country boys. So if you
yeah,
and that's what I'm saying is y'all are from it's like country boys, and where I'm from it's kind of like a fake country boy, but we're all like
Fake.
Freight. Well, no, I wouldn't say fake. I would just say that we are below the Mason-Dixon. We are below Richmond, and we have sweet tea, and we believe in a lot of the same things y'all believe.
Listen,
so
when I say that you're not really a redneck, it's not an insult. I'm not insulting you. I mean,
no,
you know, rednecks got a lot of shit to be like, oh, no. Part of the Southern heritage I embrace, and the other part I entirely reject.
Correct. Yeah.
Have you ever had cracklings in your cornbread?
Ooh, that sounds delicious. I love cracklings, but no, not in my cornbread.
Oh my God, you haven't lived.
Have you ever had mantis shrimp?
Yes.
Hey, check this out.
妈呀，吓死了！夹到我了！
Not alive.
我操！完蛋了，怎么办？怎么办？怎么办？我操！我操，这个扎进去了！怎么办？哎，别动，简单。剪掉。去前台拿。
I think
that's
She
what they
gets for
get.
trying to eat it alive.
Yeah,
That's
I
what
think
they
maybe-
get for trying to eat shit that's damn near alive, or like boil it and then immediately chomp it. That's what they get.
Yeah, man. And I think twice in my life I've seen something still moving in the bowl, but that's just nerves. That it wasn't trying to come at me. That's just fucking stupid what she did.
Good for the shrimp. I hope it got it. I'd be pissed off too if something tried to eat me alive. It's like, damn, let me have some dignity and kill me first.
Yeah, when I had to explain to my daughter how you make lobster, she was like, "No," and I was like, "Yeah." I was like, "You have to split them in the head so that you don't cook them alive, because that's not cool, man." They scream when you put them in alive. Like you can hear their little wee. Yeah.
I think honestly, I understand you gotta kill things to eat it, but I think that's cruel.
What's that?
You had to boil it alive.
Yeah, that's why the restaurants I've worked at and have always worked at, that's how they train you in culinary school is, you crack the head, you kill it quick, instantly, and then you boil it. You don't just take a bunch of live shit and throw it in boiling water. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
See, no wonder I fell off my roof the one day. I caught a crayfish. I was swimming in a like little cove, and I caught one and I brought it home, and I was like, "Hey, let's cook it and eat it." And I didn't know that you were supposed to do that, so I cooked it alive. And then later on that night, I was joking around, climbing around on my roof, and I fell off and broke my arm.
Karma.
Oh.
Karma.
Yep. It was the curse of the crayfish.
Right.
But You know how to make cornbread, I'm sure, Roadkill.
Yes, yes.
Right? Okay. All you do is you fry up your cracklings and you drain them real good so there ain't no grease in them. And then you just put that in your batter and then cook it like normal.
Oh, I can do that.
It's easy to do.
I've done jalapeno cornbread because I like spicy stuff, but that sounds delicious.
No, you can put your cracklings in with the jalapenos too.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And I'm really weird about my cornbread. Like when I go to a restaurant and get a chunk, it's like it's usually like way too fucking dry and just like chalky. And it's very rare you find a good piece of cornbread unless you make it yourself, you know.
I put mayonnaise in mine.
Well, that's because I'm up north. Hey, that's a good idea. Yeah.
They don't know how to make nothing up north.
No, they make New England boiled dinners, which is basically just boiled potatoes and rocks.
They don't know how to cook up north. I mean,
They do.
I know.
They do great sandwiches, pasta. There's a lot of Italian influence, but after that, I mean, you really have to look because there is a lot of like small groups of different types of people that live here, and you will find some authentic shit. But it's not like in the South, man. It's where I'd say 8 out of 10 restaurants you're gonna get a good meal. I don't know.
Roadkill, you know how you try and pay me out about me saying no? You just said nah yourself.
I didn't say nar.
You did say nah.
Well,
No, I say nar.
in America, a lot of people go nah, but there's no R's on it, so to be fair.
Put a hard R on it.
Yeah. Nar.
Nar.
No, we always put a hard R on everything.
Even Clanker.
So you get mad at somebody and you go, you narger.
Pretty much.
But yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of things that they don't have up there that people take for granted here, and the food's one of them.
Yeah,
Because-
barbecue, like really good, well-made barbecue. I'm like, I'm watching these videos online, and I'm like, I need to get my fucking ass to Texas immediately. I need to start around.
I've known Southerners go out to the West, and they're like, they come back and be like, I damn near starved. They don't know food.
Yeah.
Everything's avocado and arugula, and fucking vegan.
No, I'll take my pot holders and my dogs and everything, and I'll be fine.
Look,
I'll
imagine a Southerner
fortune.
Imagine a Southerner going to the UK.
I just want to say, humans being vegan is against nature. That just fucking doesn't work.
I think
Well,
I
I mean-
think being vegan would have to be a choice because you couldn't find an animal to kill. Other than that,
Well,
you need
now
the
we
protein.
get to make fun of Lilith because she's doing that European thing like vegan and vodka.
No.
Oh, shit, I
Vodka
said it the
is
other
from
way.
Russia, and Russia is in West Asia. That's not European anymore.
Well, there's some
Vodka,
Europeans that do it as well.
yeah, you're right. The Poland people, they are very much on vodka because
Leave them alone.
They have roots in Russian culture. I mean,
Yes, yeah.
Didn't you forget that back in the day the Russians really fucked with Europe?
Yeah, leave my Polskis alone, man.
Oh, I love the Polskis. They are Austrians' best friends. Didn't you know this? They saved
know.
our asses
Well,
from the fucking Muslims.
To my understanding, the Russians was a branch off of the Nordic people.
Yeah, well, it's right. It's technically correct. There were Vikings invading Russia, and they were called the Ruski, and the Ruski tribe actually influenced Russia very
Well,
much. So
What I'm referring to is like how Russians got to be Russians. They were first of Nordic people when they went through the area, and I guess some of them stayed there. Anyway, that's what I've heard. I'm not going to claim anything as fact. But that's what I've heard.
They all came from the Caucasus Mountains, right? Caucasian.
no,
Caucasus Mountains.
it's definitely more complicated than that.
Be right back.
Wait.
And it's quiet.
Are we waiting for roadkill?
I don't know what we're doing. We are without direction, and I'm the driver, unfortunately.
I find it funny how you said that they at one point the tribe was called the Ruskies.
Why this is funny? It's what I learned. It's what I know. If it's
Oh
right,
no,
then
it's
I
funny
can
because
say it.
that was the term in the 80s that all the Americans used to refer to the Russians, the
But
communist ones.
it is a
Well, yeah, they
Viking
would say
tribe.
the
It was like a slur.
Ruskies and the commies, basically. Those are the two things they would use.
Mm-hmm.
No, but there's the thing that was a Viking tribe that invaded and raided the Russians, and the name Russian comes from Ruski, because I don't know why exactly, but it just got into their land and culture. You need to understand, for a very long time, all the raids were going to Russia in back of the Viking days. Um, the Norwegian, the Swedes, the Finlands, they all raided fucking Russia, and there was this tribe, and it was called the Ruskies, and they kind of tried to settle there, and that's where I think the word Russia even comes from. But prove me wrong. I mean, history is told by liars, and you never know what actually happened because you weren't there. It is translated over time, and you need to question everything of it. So I'm unsure if it's true or not, but that's my understanding of it. At least.
Well, the official narrative is that they have Slavic foundations, then a Finno-Ugric, I'm probably butchering that substrate, Norse, Varangian influence, and Turkic and Mongol elements. So they got a lot of different stuff.
I understand the Mongol
So-
kind of axis. That sounds pretty probable.
I don't know if any of you know about this, but that in the UK, the Banksy, he's a famous artist. He put up this piece of art here, and they boarded it up and then removed it like really quickly. Now, okay, I'm sure it's making a statement here, but I'm not familiar with all that. What do you think the statement is?
Oh,
My eyes are shit. I don't see it. Let me sit down. Okay.
Is that a judge beating someone up?
a protester, someone trying to fight for their rights, and the law is taking them
Yeah.
out.
It also looks like
it's an
a black
attack on
person.
free speech. It's free speech is dead. If you're trying to talk your mind, the government and the judges, the system in place will fucking kill you.
Yeah.
That's what I'm seeing
They'll
here.
smother you. They'll put you out. Yep.
Well, don't they say that the Banksy pieces of art are worth millions?
Yes.
For some reason, I don't understand why. Because I can do graffiti.
He is the art ninja, and he keeps himself unidentifiable, and so it's like very mysterious, but also well done art, and so that's why people are like, oh my god, that's a Banksy, but it's just this guy that makes decent art, and people are like, but he's so mysterious.
I would say what, to me at least, as a person that I am, is what Banksy does is making messages.
Yes.
His pictures have a meaning, and they are most of the time actually kind of on point. So that's why there is this cult around this person, in my opinion.
Yeah.
So he's a political cartoonist.
I'm not a huge fan because I don't like people when people are like trending. I tend to go,
I'm
You
the
know,
same way.
on the side here it says it's okay to be English, which also roughly translates it's okay to be white. Of course, if you say that, it's like hate, you're spreading hate. And I'm going, why? This is not going. There must only be white. No, it is okay.
No, that image is racist, and I won't put up for it. I won't put up with that shit.
Yeah, get your BLM folks on that.
I wonder if Banksy's the artist I heard about that he pulled like a prank. So he had an auction and made them pay like a shit ton of money for this painting, and it had a joke frame. So as soon as the person bought it, it like shredded the painting through the frame on the person.
That's a good one.
He is sort of an anti-hero. That's what I've heard. Is he doesn't even really like the fact that people find him so refined and rare and but I mean, hey man, if you do good work and live your life in the shadows, people are going to show up and go, this is amazing. Especially the art crowd, who are super fucking weird.
I seen a video where somebody they put a sandwich with a piece of meat and they framed it, and they walked into an art gallery and they stuck it on the wall without anybody knowing, and everybody was gathered around that sandwich in a frame.
Yes.
Huh.
Dude, the art
community. Yeah, well, they did that with the banana or something as well.
Yeah. And I don't mean like the like comic artists and stuff like that. I mean these like abstract, like, look at what I've done. I peed in a bucket, and people are like, "Ah, amazing."
Yeah, they're not weird. They're fucking retards.
Yes.
It's like, oh, this is art. It's like, that's not fucking art, you fucking idiot. Go back to art school, you fucking cunt.
I know, right?
Yeah, well,
it's kind of a put down to weirdos like myself. Like yeah, they're not weird. They are retarded. Yeah.
Yeah, turn anything beautiful into something garbage.
Yeah. Actually,
I'm so done at modern art for a long time.
Actually, I do have a clip that kind of fits.
Fucking Picasso.
I have a clip that kind of fits the subject we're speaking on right now. Check this out.
Are people really that stupid?
Yes, they are. They're fucking retarded as fuck.
$1 million.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying, man. Those people are like so mental. They they celebrate garbage, man. Like, I could crush up a Big Mac box and place it on a pedestal, and they'd be like, interesting. I see the angles. It's like, what the fuck?
They'll look at it and go, man, I feel the deep connection that the artist is trying to make. The emotion it comes through.
Exactly.
Like, fuck up, you cunt.
I'm really getting very tired at humans. Okay. I mean, I have a big hatred. I'm very misanthropic, but I don't understand why they would be so stupid. Why?
Well, people like that have money, Lilith, and when you have too much money and not enough time on your hands, you start finding different avenues to appreciate whatever weird shit you're into. And so that's why you have pedophiles, PDFs. That's why you have these weird art people that'll pay $5,000 a plate to go walk around and look at this dumb shit. And then
you gotta remember the language for YouTube.
These people have nothing better to do than try to create a community that is just full of snub-nosed idiots. And
I'm just getting sick and tired, very much so, that people don't want to talk reality and see things as they are. I'm really getting so tired of it.
Because I think, Lilith, the people that talk reality don't make enough money as they do, so it's beneath them, because they're like, you know what, I like where I'm at, and where I'm at, kind of, they walk over us, so they want to stay there, where we're down here talking about all the real shit that's going on. And
they think that they get to define what reality is.
Yes.
Well, that is the discussion to be had. That's the interesting thing.
Yeah.
Because there will be different views, different points, different perspectives, and we need to just have a healthy discourse, and find the truth.
Imagine trying to
may-
talk
I may
about
have,
Bigfoot to Bill
What
Gates.
about this?
I may have showed this on a stream before. I honestly don't remember, but this is something that Slay brought to my attention. Here, a 12-foot bronze statue of an angry
I
black
know
woman
this
was
one.
just erected. I believe this was a while back, but this was not the only statue they put up. This is one of many, actually.
This is modern art.
Okay, who's going by that statue going, wow, oh my God, look at it, the majesty of it.
Yeah, look at this fuck woman who wants to fucking bang. Yeah, it's great. It's great.
I'm
no,
looking
no,
at
we
it.
need to
Other
tear
than-
down- we need to tear down the statues.
Okay, other
of-
than
of-
some black men who would want to bang that, and I'm not trying to insult anybody here. They generally speaking, in general, they have a tendency to like bigger women.
Number
and
one.
that's not an insult. That's just the way it is.
Yes. Yeah, they do like big booty hoes, but at the same time, this one is misproportioned. Now, if you got a big booty and you're a big person and you have small boobs, I've always seen that as an anomaly. Like, wait a minute, how'd that happen? And it looks like where'd your boobs go?
If the leftists have their way one day,
Man,
Talk amongst yourself. I'm gonna take.
and
I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I've had too many wine coolers.
Very well.
All
But no, I don't see anything wrong with liking a thick chick. No, it's a matter of, I said my piece on it, and I don't mean to be rude because there could be people watching that could be proportioned that way. But at the same time, I just want to make a joke at the statue, not people like that. But I knew a girl. I used to work with a girl in a restaurant that everyone was like, dude, what the fuck is up? She has the biggest boobs ever, but she had dimples. She had her ass was so like sunk in. She had dimples in her ass. her boobs were like through the roof. And everyone was like, what the fuck, dude? What is happening? It was so confusing.
It was like she got kicked in the ass and it
But
pushed up through
what
her
I want
chest.
to say about the statue thing is very basic, to be honest. I mean, you erect the statue about the body type while you tear down historical figures
Mhm.
because
I don't
they
know
are
what that's about.
problematic.
I've never seen that statue before. I don't know if that's like is she like
No,
an icon?
I know about it. That's a funny thing that I actually know it. And
What is she?
it's
Who is she? Did she
no
do
one.
something? Did she do
No,
something for the kids?
no.
Yeah.
It
She
is
ate
it is
stuff
a
and got,
virtue
and that's how
signaling
she
for
got
a
there.
body type and for a racial profile. Nothing more. It's virtue signaling fucking statue, nothing
That's
more.
fucking
It's a
lame.
leftist statue. Yeah, of course it's lame. It's obviously lame, but the
She's
fact
royalty.
that they tear down real historical figures, statues of real historical figures because they are problematic, and instead erect this. I mean, come on.
It's messed up. I just came back, sit in my chair, I guess too quickly, and it fucking honked like a duck or a horn.
I thought that was the dog. I turned around and looked to see if she was okay. I turned around to look to see if she was okay.
That's a chair. That's a chair yelling at you. Easy, man.
Also, where did Jeffrey go? Where's my Jeffrey?
I don't know.
Oh, he
I'm-
might be doing the same thing. Taking a tinkle.
Oh yeah.
There will be.
That
tinkle.
was the one I could think of, but there was another one, some crazy like abstract art thing, and it looked like a dick or something. This was
Oh,
a
Jesus.
few months back.
There's always going to be phallic symbols, and that pisses feminists off so much.
I don't understand why, to be honest.
Because even me, I find it like annoying. Where I'm like, okay, why does it have to look like a dick? People aren't going to like that. Number one, number two, as a hetero male, I don't like it. So could you have just not made it look like a penis. I don't know. That's just me.
I'm very confused. I know people personally that claim that the blade is a phallic symbol. I don't understand.
Nah, fuck that. Actually, in Wicca, they do a ceremony where a blade represents the penis and a bowl represents the vagina, where you dip the blade in the bowl of water. In certain beliefs, they use it to symbolize a phallic symbol.
Interesting.
Yeah, but I'm so much against it.
Actually, they were referred to. It would be a certain kind of blade that they call an athlame.
Okay.
No, I understand it from a certain point of view, but end of the day, it is just a very well crafted tool for killing.
Well, you know, symbolism, right? I'm thinking a blade is nothing like a dick. I mean, what the fuck's wrong with you, right?
Yeah, seriously. And the sheath for your blade is a vagina now. I mean, what the fuck's wrong with your fucking brain if you think like that?
That dude, I think that comes from like old cultures where, breeding was very important, and people found it cool to represent both sex organs. I don't know.
Yeah, there is this theory and there is this understanding of things, but at the end of the day, it's just a tool for killing.
I've mentioned on stream before that I kind of grew up in paganism. Actually, I used to know the entire runic alphabet, and I knew the angelic alphabet, and there was a third one I don't. But that's been so many decades ago. I don't remember shit about it anymore.
Can you say that word again?
Memory is a bitch. It is really. The older you get, the less you remember. It is really annoying.
Noise. Can you say that word again?
What, athlame?
Oh, dude, I thought you were trying to say alphabet. I was like, that's how he says alphabet? Okay, sorry, afflame. Sorry.
Yep. Idiot.
Yeah. I got two brain cells
and I
left
used
and
to
they're
know
fighting each other.
I used to know a good bit of Latin. I've let so many things go that I used to have my head all full with.
I used to collect small Asian Austrian women, and then one day they all got out, and I was just like, "Fuck it, I don't want to do this anymore."
It's too much trouble.
Okay, so
it's like breeding Boston Terriers.
Yeah.
Imagine the food bill as well. Damn.
So what we're going to get into what's been going on, and I'm going to start at an odd point. So let's see. Okay, what this video is trying to portray is they believe the man behind him, or maybe two, whatever the case, he's giving some hand signal. They suspect that he gave a hand signal to give the sniper the go.
Do you know how many mass shooters there have been in America over the last 10 years?
Counting or not counting gang violence?
Great. Do you know how many mass shooters there have been?
I believe they were talking about the man in the black toward the end of it is what I'm thinking.
Oh, okay. Let me see. Huh.
Okay, so I'm gonna play it. It's real quick.
Counting or not counting gang violence?
Great. Do you know how many mass shooters there have been in America over the last 10 years?
Well, the one with
counting or not counting gang violence?
Great. Do you know how many mass shooters there have been?
Well, that's a bit hard because you can. It's like if you're gonna do that, it's the one in the white with the phone or whatever it is looks like he's doing the same thing, and then you got the one in the black who looks like he's doing another.
Well, the one in the black is doing more unusual movements.
Yes. As a redneck that wears a hat, I'm always fixing my hat. But the guy in the black shirt, that's weird.
Yes, but don't you have even in baseball? You got signals that we use where you actually use the hat as well.
Yes, in baseball.
Well,
To
after
be
he
honest, I don't
did
think
that,
that
he
they
touched
were
his face
actually
too.
too involved here. There is a possibility of it, of course.
Like, what is he doing?
I can't discard it. Yeah, that's not natural behavior. That's not natural movement from either of them, the one in the white or the black.
I understand. Yeah, I understand fixing your shirt, but
There's something weird going on, of course, but
The
I'm
one in the
I'm
white,
really
I
confused.
bet he's part
I'm
of a
getting really
security
confused here
detail.
now.
Well, I was going to say probably the one in the black could be as well, because if you look at some of these other security guards, he's got it. They're all black as well.
Yeah, they wouldn't let them back there if they weren't security.
Right.
Plus, the one in the black, he looks muscular, possibly tattooed. But
Former
then that
military,
brings the
maybe.
question of, could it have been an inside job?
That's the thing I'm asking myself right now is was this a professional
Yeah, I
actual
think
hit?
it was.
Look,
The
supposedly-
sniper would say
If-
so.
Okay, I suspected it was a sniper, and if they're telling the truth about it, what was it? 200 yards, was it?
Yeah.
Was that maybe 600?
I would say 300 to
250, I think.
They said 200 yards, so 300.
That would be what, 600 plus feet away?
Which is nothing with a 30-06. That's
Yeah,
nothing.
but you would still have to be a really good shot, even like that.
Yeah,
no,
and
no,
that's why.
someone
Nobody
knows the
else, I
truth.
mean,
That is out of the question here. No one will convince me and my mind that that wasn't a professional hit, because it
I
was.
don't see, but Lilith, all you have to do is take a class, get coached, and then from there just practice. Next thing you know,
Yeah,
you
I
can,
know this.
you can be a 23-year-old dipshit
Taught me how
college
to
kid.
shoot in fucking 5 minutes.
But they
and
would
like-
have had to had
No,
familiarity
that wasn't
with the surrounding buildings and how
Exactly.
the event may have been set up.
Did you guys see the video that they caught of the guy running off? The guy running off looked just like a possible like student college age person, maybe someone that already graduated, but they were young. They weren't some old, army sniper. This is just someone that is a good shot. He had a good rifle and caliber, and all you need to do is just get close to that position, and dude, 200 yards with that rifle with a scope. Like, dude, without a scope, you
It
can
is
fucking
easy.
smoke someone. So with that, it was dude, a country boy could fucking do that, and that's why I'm like, dude, I don't.
That's the thing
Wasn't
that
it
people don't
an
understand.
inside job?
Shooting is
Possibly,
easy.
but this was not some sort of like military professional sniper. No.
No, I wouldn't claim
Well,
that,
you know,
but I
I
would say
think-
that they were a good shot. They were
Well, the
professional.
thing is I've known hunters. Noise's dad was one of them. He could pick birds out of the damn sky with a single shot.
Yeah.
So
Once we had a freeze over and the power lines froze. He shot the ice off the line without hitting the line and to get our power back.
yeah,
Dude, I was an expert shot in iron sights from 500 yards away for 8 years, and
Oh,
so
damn, in
I
iron
know
sights?
iron
That's
sights,
kinda
not no
impressive.
fucking
That's
not no
kinda
fucking
impressive.
bitch ass scope, and yeah, so I'm talking
Mhm.
about 200 yards away. That's fucking baby shit, dude. Like you don't have to be a genius to make that shot.
That's the issue with shooting. People think that it's difficult
And
to
that
learn.
round,
Try to
at
learn
that distance,
fucking
that
use
round's
blade.
not going anywhere. You could be in a fucking tornado. That round's gonna make it there, and because of how heavy it is, and the damage it can cause, I thought that when listening to the video, I thought it was a 5.56, which is a smaller round.
Yeah,
But
I
the
was
30-06, the
stupid.
7.62, that thing's not going anywhere. That's gonna go exactly where you put it, and all you have to do is train for maybe a year. You can do that.
Instead of a boom with the echoing, it kind of went click clack.
Yeah, it was. The sound, the sounds after a while. I knew the sound, and I was like, that. But it depends on the audio quality as well. If you're listening to someone from 300 meters away on an iPhone, it doesn't sound the same. You're gonna hear that clack. It's not gonna be a bump.
I was so
they
fucking
sound
sure
different.
it was a fucking 308.
To me, it sounded like a rifle, a high-powered rifle.
Yes, yeah, that clack means it either 5.56 or like the 7.62. 7.62 coming out of a different rifle, because if you put one in an AK,
Yeah,
it's
but
gonna
the
be clunky
is
sounding.
mostly used in automatic rifles, not sniper ones, most of the time.
Yeah. So
Well, I mean-
that's what's interesting, is that they came with some serious intention. That was not your daddy's shotgun or
It was a serious hit, and the
Yeah.
word
Well,
assassination.
okay, I was
should
gonna let everybody
sound
know that
interesting.
Jeffrey here is going to have to go because of sleep deprivation, which is we all understand that.
Yeah, I'm running on about 3 hours over the last 24.
Oh, but yeah,
I thought I'd be able to do it. I've done it before, but tonight I just can't keep my head in the game.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm going to do that.
I think we all are having issues.
We're all feeling the impact of recent events, and it's fucking with our heads and everything.
Very much so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, y'all have a good stream. Thanks for everybody who stopped by. And
No worries.
everybody, y'all take care.
You too, mate.
Thanks, Jack. We'll talk soon.
But the thing about that was
I just want to say real quick, we might, if we go on long enough, we might have Legion Ryan join us. He's doing another show, but we'll see.
I've been I was hoping he would jump on.
would be cool.
Yeah.
Well, my point to all of this is like I've said before, I'm old enough to have seen quite a few of this kind of stuff happening over the years, but this time it feels different. It's just different, and I don't know why. It just feels different.
I try to figure it out.
Weird.
And since I heard it, my brain is pulsating. I tried to drink myself to death 2 times already, and I'm still not understanding why this one feels different. Because I saw people die all my life.
So
this is this is like I watched a video on Twitter today of a black man, and he was, and I say it that way because he was I didn't this came out of left field, because usually they're like they stand with the left or the progressives and the liberals, but he was like, dude, you literally just killed the white Malcolm X. Like, there's shit's gonna happen right now.
Yeah.
And even though I never followed the guy, I did enjoy his debates because he did cook people. But now
he
I'm
was
like, dude,
sensible and very logical. He did good.
and very upstanding. And I'm just like, dude, that was a nonsense murder. That was fucking awful, man.
No,
But
it was a declaration of war in my mind.
If they had knocked off Steven Crowder, people was like, okay, I could kind of see it, but it's bad. But but when they knocked Charlie off, it was like, what the fuck? Are you serious?
Yeah.
Well,
like,
I
what
have
the fuck, dude?
I have a theory about that. I honestly think the reason why they knocked him off is because they know they can't get to Trump anymore. And rather than try to go after the big guy himself, they're trying to take out a lot of his people people they think are affiliated with him.
I explained it to my kid today that this person that's life was taken, who was a dad, father, husband, decent, very nice guy. He did hurt feelings because people didn't follow his lines, but it was unfortunate that it was this guy possibly going back and watching his videos. I was like, dude, this guy could have run for president in like 8 years.
Yeah, that's what I was.
You know what's
going
bad
to
is
say.
somebody claimed that when the gunshot happened, it scared his daughter, and his daughter ran to him just being shot.
Oh, Jesus.
Because she was scared.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh God.
Yeah, I noticed.
Oh,
This
Jesus.
is reality.
That's
I'm
so
sorry.
fucked up.
I'm so stupid because I always research shit and it really fucks with my head. Okay,
Hey,
okay.
well, the
But
man was
what I want to
sensible,
say here
but
is,
what kind of president he'd make, I really can't say. But he was sensible.
the fact is,
At least he would have been the first president
what?
that didn't have
I-
that didn't have a fucking closet full of skeletons. That would have been nice, right?
Yeah.
Well, you
Lilith,
never
what
know,
were
but
you?
yeah.
Lilith, what were you gonna say?
I'm losing my mind here, and what I'm gonna say here is very much in reality, very based. He, Charlie Kirk himself, as a single person, did much for the MAGA movement and for the election of Donald Trump. He educated, challenged, and taught the youth reality, and they were called out for the bullshit they were taught. So that's strike one. He was very effective in this one. And I would also agree that he would be a future candidate for presidency. So, yeah, there's that. Why would you think people take him out like this? Hmm? What's the real reason here?
I watched a video of a cop saying that they've done this over the decades. They did JFK, Martin Luther King, anyone that is effective, they can't stand, because if you're effective and true and honest, that's gonna fuck their agenda up. And he
You
did
know,
make a really good point about that.
somebody would have knocked Bernie Sanders off.
Yes.
He was saying some good things there for a while, and then it kind of got rotten. But
I was
for
a
a while there,
Sanders
he was saying some
supporter.
good things.
He's brain rotten in my mind. I'm sorry.
Dude,
I
at first,
remember
back in
when he said good stuff, but that's
Yeah,
long
back in
time
like 2015, 2016, when he was like, fuck these banks. Let's stop letting them get rich. I was like, I'm down for that.
Yeah,
But then
he
yeah,
started
goes
out
with Hillary.
being, like fuck it all, like he's a rebel, and I was like, hey, I can get behind this. But
Right.
then it got twisted.
Yep. Yeah, you're right. When I got that gay ass email right before the election, he was like, I'm putting down I'm gonna stop running and I'm gonna hand everyone to Hillary. I was like, oh fuck, god damn it, dude. You fucked me. Like you fucked
And
all
that's when everybody lost their minds.
Yep.
Everybody said, and I watched it in real time on Reddit. People were saying, okay, we're not
That
voting
is
for
true.
her.
Martin Luther King, JFK, they did have a lot of skeletons. I think Martin Luther King did a lot of womanizing for one.
Possibly. But I mean, we're talking about effective leaders and their debating abilities, their intelligence, and their ability to go, no, I'm not gonna sell out to you motherfuckers, walk to lobbyists and things like that, to you bad people. And once they get a hint of that, they're like, all right, this guy's not with us. So
Yeah, he doesn't play the game.
he's more for the people, and fuck the people, obviously.
If you
To
don't
me-
play the game, you will be crushed.
Yes.
What pisses
To
me
me,
off
this-
is all these people cheering and
Oh my god.
and all that shit over this.
Oh
yeah. my God, dude, that is so fucked up, man.
Well, and there's a lot of devs from game people as well that's actually done that as well.
Yep.
Look, see, I would have bookmarked more things covering this, but I was just so much of it. I'm like, there's like a billion things here. I don't know. This is gonna be a mess. It's gonna be all over the place. So I'm like, we'll just talk.
I will have to say this seems like pretty much exactly the same where Palestine and Israel, when that kind of just went flared up, all the Jew hating, like it just spread like wildfire.
Mhm.
And then the same thing with this as well, like all the left and all that saying like terrible crap. And most of it's pretty much not true as well, because yes, he did go to places and just talk to them, and he wanted to either change their minds or listen to why they have that mindset as well, which is good, because that's what you need to do as well. You need to work out, come to a conclusion between each other and just sit there and talk, and that's best thing about it. But yeah, like I said, the whole thing just went weird. Like that's all.
I love those videos of him where you would get this heated asshole that comes up to the microphone and start yelling about what the trending topic was, and then after maybe 5 minutes of explaining down what they were talking about and giving them facts, they would walk away going, okay. And also the videos of him taking in what they say, and he's like,
they all come up to the mic smug with a chip on their shoulder, and then they're like, "I got you, motherfucker! I got you!" And then all they did was make a monkey of themselves.
Yes.
Well, because it's about the same as.
That's what he was trying to do. Was open up He was trying to open up dialogue between the two sides. Like, okay, you feel like this. Okay, I get it. I understand it. I may not agree with it, and here's why. Well, but I don't hate you for it.
Hypothetically, if I did what he does, I'm a little bit more forgiving. If somebody came in with something, I'd be like, you know what? You have a good point. I'll have to think on that. You may be onto something, even though there's this and this. There's still maybe something there. I don't think these people that do this ever. They're not giving. They don't give ever at all.
No, they don't.
No.
It's
Can I
just
finally
all their
say
way
my
or no
piece?
way.
I really want to say this because it's important.
Mm-hmm.
He said one of the most smartest things ever, and it's not fucking rocket science at all. It's just he said that when you disclose discourse, when you stop talking, there will be violence.
Oh,
and
absolutely,
that was one of the most smartest things he ever said, and him getting killed like that proves
They made a martyr.
100.
They made a martyr of him.
Yes, they did.
Yeah, pretty much.
That is fucking dangerous, dude, and that's why I think we all have this feeling in us that's like something's different in the air.
Something is wrong. Something is off.
Not only
I can still put my finger on it, but for 24 hours now, my head is pulsating. My fucking brain doesn't stop, and something is off here, because I saw so many people die. It's not even fucking a joke anymore. But what the fuck was this? It's different. It's different, and I don't know why. And I trying to figure it out. But
the man had something about. He had an innocence about him, even though he didn't budge on his values. He did have an innocence about him, oddly.
Yeah, because I feel honestly, he actually walked a fucking line his life. Did he probably have a beer at one time? Maybe, but I'm talking about the fact that he was young enough. He was known well enough. People were into his past enough to go, this is fucking crazy. Like, why would you hurt someone that has, that's actually a good person and just wants to talk? It's weird.
And he actually started pretty young as well with this too.
Oh, he
what was it, 13 or 14? I mean, 13 or 15, something like that.
Yeah, no. He really got off after high school. But he started in high school, of course.
But the funny thing I find in this as well is that so there's a lot of people on the left were bitching on Blue Sky, and then eventually Blue Sky pretty much just told everyone to shut the fuck up.
Yep.
Okay.
It's truly disgusting. Everybody's celebrating somebody getting murdered. What the fuck? This proves what we suspected.
I mean, look at
I'm
even
also Rivers of
the
Blood, to be honest. I'm not dealing with this shit anymore.
yeah,
I'm
the basic racist in the South, when Martin Luther King was shot, they were like, God damn, dude, really? I'm like, yeah, he pissed us off, but you didn't have to smoke him like that. And there maybe were some tribes of people that were celebrating, but they didn't have social media to spread it around at the time. But at the same time, like nowadays, it's like, whoa. If you celebrate this sticks around. This is going to infiltrate minds, and this is going to go further now. And from what I've seen and heard, it's going to get bad.
maybe
there's a
maybe
lot of people
possibly
photoshopping what a lot of people are saying, and they're actually putting it on his Twitter feed as well. So there's a lot of receipts of everything. Like, yeah, it's really fucked
Yeah,
up.
there's a
I don't have.
website compiling names and evidence of these people, celebrating. But
Yeah,
I've had a lot of people, and I mean a fuckload lot of people die in my life, and I don't think I've ever celebrated anyone's death.
No.
Yeah, I did once.
No, even overseas,
twice.
unless it was someone
But-
that was like a big high value target that got taken down. That was like a big like handshake, like, thank God that evil person's off this earth. But we're not talking about high value target terrorists. We're talking about someone that just traveled around debating. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
He had no power. He had no power. The only thing he had was the word.
He was trying to get to a truth. If it is your truth or his truth, that's in question still. We would need to debate. But
I seen a
that's
picture,
not
and they were quoting Game of Thrones, and they said it was along the lines of, if you cut a man's tongue out, you're not proving he's a liar. You're only telling the world that you fear what he has to say.
Oh, that's very true.
Yeah.
That's very true.
Mhm.
And that's what's happened here, to a T.
Yeah,
I mean,
and like I said before, man, I've never been a huge fan of his. I just see this for what this is, and this was this was fucking crazy, unfortunate, and disgusting. There was no need for this. Like, if he was some sort of like warmonger, or someone at the
An
top
actual
of the board,
tyrant, like someone who, that's a different story. Okay.
Yep.
People like that is, again, different story. You can probably do all that, but for someone who's just sitting down and talking to anyone, it's the same if Ben Shapiro, got.
Okay,
It'd be the same thing. It's like, what the fuck you doing? Like,
okay, Slade, do you have any words on this subject?
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's weird because like a lot of people that kind of do the same thing that he does now all of a sudden have canceled all their future events. So in a way, this seems like kind of like a scare tactic away from.
it is terrorism. Okay.
Yeah,
It's
a way.
absolutely terrorism.
And for it to coincide so closely to this push for censorship online all over the place, it's like they want to censor any kind of discourse.
I
everywhere.
told people before, we are in endgame here. It's fucking endgame. People are a bit too late to the party to defend themselves from the globalists. It's endgame, and it's gonna get really more bad.
Let's say hypothetically, I suppose there is a literal Jesus, and he is gonna come back as Jesus. Motherfucker will be knocked off in a week or less.
Yes. Yep. That's what I was talking about to Paradigm, was if someone came back even masquerading as someone that was highly intelligent and trying to help people, there would be a group of people that are like, fuck this bullshit. Yep.
And I also believe both political parties would probably be against him.
Yep.
Yeah, because he would point out everybody's bullshit.
Yep.
But
Yeah.
what I wanted to say is, I think I figured out for myself anyway why this feels so different. The reason to me why it feels so different is because it feels like you're getting ready for battle.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
to
like,
be
you know,
honest,
the nerves, and I know you know this roadkill and noise.
That's why.
Too, you know that
That's
too.
why I titled this, "Cry Havoc and Let Loose the Dogs of War." He's been made a martyr of, and the line is drawn distinctly, and the shit's about to go down.
Yeah, Ali, in 2016, when Donald Trump took office, after all that racist, like misogynistic shit that people called him on, and they were like, dude, this guy's a piece of shit. Why is he being elected? And then I felt something weird happen, and look what happened. Cities were burning. and no one really fought back. But this one is on a level of actual life was taken, and I feel you, Allie. There's something in my bones. I don't know what it is. Yeah, it's a scary feeling. I feel scared. I feel scared because I have young kids. That's the only reason. If I didn't have kids, I'd be like, yeah, motherfucker, let's do this. But right now, I'm like, God damn it, something's gonna happen, and I don't like it.
You know,
I want to say something.
I have
if
grown
I can.
kids, and I still worry when I get in shit, and I occasionally do. I get in a real shit that could mean life or death, and I worry for them. I don't want them involved at all.
Right, exactly. Yep.
Well, the thing is I don't know. I can't help it, but I just got this weird feeling that everybody should have somewhere safe to go for a while.
We'll go to Lilith's house.
Right?
Lilith, we're coming to your house.
Fuck yeah, you better have some crabs and corn.
That's small,
but
full of empty bottles.
You better share your liquor.
Yep.
Yeah, we gotta share. We'll help you pay for it, but you got to share.
The one thing I'm gonna say, and people might not like this, but I don't have the same feeling when he got shot. Well, I'm not. Well, no, but I see it as that is fucking shit. You should never do that. But I don't have the. Maybe it's because either I'm Australian, I'm over here, and stuff.
So you don't feel the gray cloud coming?
Well, I already felt that ages ago.
Okay, all right.
I already felt that when Donald Trump got first elected.
Yes, exactly. Like when you
But
look up at the trees and the wind's blowing and the leaves.
Yeah, but I'm not as like angry like you guys, like because again I could just because I'm over here in Australia.
I'm
and
more
I've got
concerned.
other shit I'm dealing with.
Yeah, this is bad shit, and yeah, there is some level of anger, but mostly it's concern because I know what it triggered. It's a historical event that will shift the tides of everything.
That's why I'm angry. I'm angry because someone made this stupid fucking choice, and now things are going to get worse. That's why.
But I'm just saying I just don't have that feeling because also there's other shit in my country that I'm going to deal with as well, and that rift is not going to come to my country until a while. I've got, like I said, there's China that could even take over Australia soon.
All right, look,
and then
you're all right there. Everybody ignores Australia. You're safe.
But yeah, but again, like I said, I do. Again, getting someone ended like that is not a good thing whatsoever. It's the same as if something happened to Biden during that time when he was in office, I would have said the same thing. It's like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? You shouldn't be doing shit like that. Doesn't matter how much you hate someone.
Yeah. Well,
I'm
I
really
also
scared,
think that
to be honest.
with the event that happened with Kirk, I also think it's a declaration of war against Christianity,
Thank you.
white people, straight people, anybody that does not think the way that the powers that be want them to think, and they just made a martyr out of him.
Okay, is this a joke or does China really want Australia?
No, China has parts in Australia.
Well,
they have
are
land
doing
in
much
here.
Pressure economy.
There's companies
they
China
do.
owns as well.
Why in the world does China want Australia?
We have resources that they can use quite well.
I don't think
We have a lot of coal, iron, and uranium as well.
They have narwhals and fudas.
Yeah,
but the fact is,
but
China
because like I said before, there was a fleet of Chinese doing their so-called games, and Australia did not know anything about it, and they were right close to us.
Yeah.
The only time we knew was a commercial plane went over, and they'd let us know.
You
there is a lot of things happening with our government, such as with the Palestine shit. There's some money being involved as well with the government, with ISIS and stuff. Like I said, there's a lot of shit over here with China and the Middle East.
If your country has uranium, then China has got its bullseye on on your country.
Plus,
was
also
it?
you got to remember Australia's about the same size of the US as well, I believe.
No,
Yeah.
it's not. It's smaller. What the fuck are you talking about?
It's got a lot of land though.
Geography?
A lot of unused, untapped resources. Yeah.
No, no, I mean the
Well,
size.
noise.
Well, that's what I
There
just said
was
about. Can't like
Oh, okay.
again.
I'm sorry. I'm
Listen to
sorry.
keywords.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to insult. I'm
who
sorry.
was it that we used to game with? You were friends with them. Where were they from? And they said the United States targeted their country for their uranium.
Serbia.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah, I had a bunch of online Serbian friends, and they were fucking cool as hell. But they thought I was living it up, and I would look at they show me what's going on with them, and I'd be like, motherfuckers, you're living it up. You're out there like wearing fucking suits and dining at fancy places. What the fuck? You don't. You don't want to come to America. You fucking stupid.
We told them it was dangerous, but yeah, they would go around trying to be rednecks in their country.
My head.
Why would you want to do that?
I know, right?
It's like, why would you want to be a bogan?
Because of the
one of them,
stories, noise.
one
would
of them
say.
was in the movie business. You know that old game? I think it was Blood Rain. It had a woman. The movies of it. He had part in making the movies. So these people, they were living it up over there. I mean, they were living a rich life. And they thought all Americans were fucking loaded and just living so good. And I'm like, no, what? Are you fucking serious?
No. We
The
tried to tell
reality is a different thing from what you think it is. Very simple.
well, the events that's taken place with Kirk and everything, it's gonna bleed over into other countries.
Oh no,
I
this
mean,
is a worldwide event. This is
Well, that's what I say. It'll take a while before it gets to certain countries as well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
I
again,
And it's not even
Yeah.
like cool vigilante justice. It's not like they're taking out bad people, who need to be taken out. They're taking out people that are like lower ring and just ideological. They're it's so strange to me. Like if you have rifle and an ideology, take out the fucking assholes. Take out the pieces of shit. What are you doing picking on fucking
That's the
normal
problem.
people?
They were in their eyes. That's the sorry.
Yeah,
no.
you're right. You're right.
The footage of who they suspect to be the shooter that got away somehow. It looks like a normal young dude, right? But what do you think the chances are, providing this wasn't some rigged up professional thing, that it wasn't really a tranny that was like well disguised?
I don't think it's a tranny. I think this was a punk ass motherfucker.
Will have violent ends.
well, you know, go ahead, Valkyria.
Oh no, I
That's
was just gonna
interesting.
say that they had like two dummies, like two people who sort of got arrested, who people suspect they were there for dummies. That's all I was gonna say. Sorry.
I did read something about people. Some people like had BB guns or some bullshit as decoys. I don't know. I read that, but anyway, Valerian said South Korea has a memorial set up for Charlie Kirk that has tons of flowers and candles. South Korea. That's interesting.
They are they're very in line with us. We get along quite well.
Why don't you know this?
That's the thing, though. That's my point. I guess that's another reason why this feels so different, is because a lot of other countries are sending up memorials and flowers, and they really don't have any stake in any of the political stuff that's going over here. But yet it's felt worldwide. So
I just want to say, Slay, if you want to say something, butt in. Just keep talking till other people quit.
All right.
Yeah, make that freaky head move around the place.
I'm getting shit faced here, to be honest.
When are you not?
Okay, Lilith.
Third time.
When I would drink the way I used to drink, walking is one of the reasons that I could handle so much. You walk, and that takes a lot of that effect off you.
why can't I say flowers, Charlie?
We are living in the worst times, I think,
Let's
ever.
see. What is that about, Charlie?
Maybe it's a
Maybe
trigger.
it's that reference I made earlier where you pull the skin
Oh.
up and make a rose out of
Oh,
it.
No,
oh,
no, we're not going there again.
no,
We're not
I
going back in
forgot.
time.
Oh,
Fuck that.
I forgot.
Hey, let me grip for a second. You see what the Rumble bot says? Hit that $sign. This is over if you're on Rumble. Hit that $sign for a super chat or Rumble rant as it is, or that gift sign for a membership or subscribe to support us maniacs. And if you can't do any of that, I also have donation links pinned. So show your support. I mean, yeah. If nothing else, stay and watch. But donating helps as well.
But it just makes me so mad because there's people. I mean, I've been seeing it on the news all day today where people from colleges and things are getting fired because of their comments regarding this, because they was making fun of it and all that kind of shit, and they should be fired if not brought up on charges.
Yep. I
Well,
can't
the thing
imagine.
is-
I can't imagine having my old job and saying some shit like that. Dude, they would. I'd be in HR in an hour. They'd be like, "You're fucking done."
Well, they should have done this when Trump was, when they're doing it with Trump as well.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Everyone was pumped that it actually took place, and but Trump was. I feel like Trump was more of a threat because he was going for president. He had a lot of very weird, strange views, and it threatened a large group of people. This guy had no power over how to change laws. That's why I'm like, why the fuck would you shoot this guy and not go after someone that was more, in line to make a powerful change towards what you believe in? And so I just feel like this was mindless. This was fucking trash.
Well, it wasn't actually really mindless. It was actually, I'm not trying to. It was a good, perfect opportunity to take out someone who is well known around the place.
Had potential.
Yeah, who had potential and to actually scare everyone. But the problem is, like I said before, when if the left is not ready for when the right actually does their thing.
Yeah.
Well, I just got to point this out. We got a 5 from Roadkill saying, "I'm moving to the wilds of Alaska." I would advise against that.
Fuck that, man. I'm going off grid.
But yeah, some of the
I
comments
already
I'm trying
said
not to
taking
say
my
too much.
potholders and my
That's all.
dogs and going to Siberia. I'm done with all this bullshit.
Fucking A, right? Eat some elk for the rest. Oh, what do they have up there? Elk? I don't know what they have in Siberia.
I don't know either. Except polar bears.
And Yetis.
Yeah.
You can eat them.
No,
He
no
just
one
wants to shave some form of Bigfoot and then fuck it, probably.
Yeah, pretty much. Like it was like, yep, that's my perfect woman.
Oh, Lord. have
Miss
mercy.
Bigfoot, come here.
It was love at first sight.
Yep. Let me just shave you a little bit, that's all.
Just around your mouth a little. Yep.
And maybe your breasts and some other parts as well. And your tummy.
I will make you mine.
And then she just goes, Roadkill?
I just got a million, scenarios played out in my head, seeing him kidnap Bigfoot, shave it, and
keep it in a cage. Why are you thinking about that, man? Leave it alone. If I see one,
when I hear shit, I'm an imaginative person. I get a billion things pop in my head at once.
If I see one, I'm gonna fight him. First, I'm gonna throw a rock, get its attention, and then yell at it to come at me. Come at me, bro.
Yeah. This
And
is
then
what
die.
really is going to happen.
Then
You're going to throw a
it's
rock
gonna stand there and go
you're dead.
like this and come at you.
I shouldn't have said that. I'll be right back.
Yeah, he's thinking about it now.
Got me all hot and bothered. Jesus.
Exactly. Sick man.
I don't understand the Yeti fascination like that. I mean, why? I mean, why?
Well, some people are
Why?
into hairy stuff, I guess.
Yeah, but damn, you don't want something that would kill you. I mean, dear Lord.
No, it's just to me it's like seeking truth.
Yeah.
You want to know if God exists, you want to know if spirits are real, and in this case, you want to know if there is an ancient creature left over and to be seen and explored. It's just it's about belief most, I think, here. But
So
yeah.
on the Charlie Kirk topic, supposedly some people are saying they think it could have been this man, the one holding the megaphone.
No. So we have deported those people back to their country.
The Fifth Amendment
That's what they've done.
calls for due
The Fifth
process.
Amendment does not apply to foreign
That's
citizens
bullshit.
that are here
it says
illegally.
all persons.
No. It's only
No.
to U.S. citizens.
That's a f***ing lie. He's a liar.
So
He can't debate. He just
okay,
lies.
you've now sworn like 3 times. Let's just
What, you
calm
don't
down
like
a little
freedom
bit.
of speech?
Well, I mean, you could say whatever you want if you want to make a fool of yourself, but we do have like 10-year-olds here and 11-year-olds, so
I
can we
don't
have some
care.
decency?
Whatever.
Okay, you don't care. You're a typical leftist because you only care about yourself,
Who said I was
not
a
about the
leftist?
other people.
Who said I was a leftist?
Well, it's very clear by how you're acting. Let me ask you a question. Should we be able to deport terrorists that are here in the United States?
With due process.
And we gave them due process.
What was the due process?
They were part of
Then
MS-13.
how
It
did
was
a
very clear.
No,
and
that
now
is
they're
not
in an
true.
El Salvadorian
That
jail.
literally
But
isn't true.
Most
Also, why wouldn't
importantly,
they just get deported? Why would they get sent to a jail?
well, deported to a jail. By the way,
Not-
many of these people
not in their country. They're not from
many
El
of these,
Salvador.
Many of these people were already in prisons for crimes that they committed against the United States of America. So, do we have a right to decide who is in the interior of the United States?
Yeah.
Okay. What's your big
It's
disagreement?
called due process.
Again, the due process.
Hold on.
If
Shut the fuck up with your due process.
They did not get a trial.
If they
That's
got
the
that,
problem.
if they got that, it would take us 10 years to deport like 200 people. We have a constitutional right to be under the Alien Invaders Act of 1798 to be able to
We're
repel.
not at war.
Well, hold on. We are at war. We've been invaded by 10 million
Congress
people
has
over the
to-
last 4
Congress
years.
has to declare it an
Actually,
Wow, that sounded like us for a minute.
Some people are suspecting that those are the same.
That's not the
person there.
same.
I don't
That's
think
not
so
the
either.
same.
I'm looking at now. It doesn't quite fit.
The
Yeah.
jawline doesn't fit. I see it.
It's
in
not
some-
just the jaw, it's actually skin color, the facial features, the
Oh, the
body.
skin
None of
color
it
could
matches.
change if you are spreading in the sun, but your jawline can change.
Yes, and look at
that's
the
not
ears.
same
The ears.
jawline.
The ears
No,
can't
no,
change. So.
No, that's not the same person.
No.
Unless you're Epstein, apparently then your ears change when you're dead.
Yes.
Right.
And also the neck
For
as
that
well,
one guy.
different size. Sorry.
For that
Oh,
one
no,
guy to
that's
say
definitely
that
not the same person.
for that one guy to say that we're not at war, I heard a lot of people saying during the ICE riots that them burning shit down and flying other countries' flags in our country is in fact a declaration of war in a way.
It is,
Isn't it?
and people who say we are not
It's-
at war in the West.
It's like when espionage happens.
Because we are for a long time. The funny thing is that only now people are waking up that they are attacked, and it's kind of too late. We are in endgame
Yeah.
here.
Just want to let everybody know that Slay will have to leave us soon.
Oh,
yes.
I
Have some
understand.
errands to do in the morning. Well, in a
Well.
couple of hours.
Thanks for hanging out this long, man. If you got shit
Yeah,
to do.
no problem. Thanks for having me
Creeping
on,
us
guys.
with your big ass face and stuff.
It's a big
Yeah,
skull.
but like
Big-
everyone does, I'll
big
do
head.
it too. I'll encourage you to talk more.
Yeah, definitely. Now that I'm animated, I can actually I feel more, like in tune with
Hey,
being on screen
but-
in a way.
But to be honest, you sound like you just went through an ounce of weed.
Well, my jaw is fucked up right now. I have a broken tooth, and I think it's infected.
Oh, yeah. I
So
know
the
how that
whole
could be,
side
yeah.
of my face right now is swollen.
I thought when you said that you had your jaw
Yeah,
was
listen, if
something.
when that swelling
Gotta go.
starts, you need to get to a doctor, because if it reaches the brain, it'll kill you.
Yeah.
I've been through a few times.
Yeah,
Not death, but you
need the penicillin to
Yeah,
get.
listen, I'm not bullshitting you. This is very important. When you get to the point where it's all swollen, you better get your ass to a doctor. It can kill you in 3 days' time.
Yeah, it just started swelling tonight, so I was like, I'm going to the doctor in the morning.
Nice.
You should do
They'll
so.
probably put you on amoxicillin
Yeah.
for it.
You probably get a shot in the ass.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
I love that. Rachel was like, "Oh, I love that. I love that. Put that shit in
After
my
that
asshole."
shot, you're gonna be feeling good. I don't know what's in that shot, but you're gonna be feeling good for a little bit after.
Usually what they put in those shots that you take in the ass is liquid Vicodin.
Wait, take in the ass.
Yeah. It's liquid Vicodin.
Oh, nice. Imagine going to the doctor and you're like, "That's it? Like, there's no ass shot?" And they're like, "Well, what?
Where my
Why do you
ass
want
shot
an ass
at?
shot?" And I'm like, "Dude,
You're
I
gonna
came
be
here for an ass
you're gonna be
shot."
turned away from them, poking your ass out. Come on, doctor. Come on.
I'm here for the ass shot. Come on.
You're
Do
gonna
it.
be butt
I was
bumping 'em.
promised last night.
But
Yeah, they told me that,
doctor, make
my
it good.
ass was going to get
morphine,
touched.
that's what it is, and it really does calm the pain. That's how medicine works.
See, Roadkill, your foreskin's helping us.
I didn't
Is
talk
your
about
jaw
I'm glad I
is
could
your
donate.
jaw like heated? Like is it really warm?
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay.
My girlfriend
What you
felt
want to
that
do
earlier.
is you want to get you a Ziploc bag with some ice in it, and put the ice, wrap it like in a rag or something, and put it
I've been
on
doing
that
the
to cool
opposite.
that.
The times
I've
I
been
couldn't
hot
get
packing it.
into times I couldn't get to a doctor, I'd take a razor blade to my gums. I'd slice it, but I advise don't do that, because I have heard of somebody that did that, and then they slept and the infection drained down their throat and they died from it.
Oh my god.
It causes sepsis.
Yeah, sepsis. Yep.
Yeah, I could just wait a couple hours and
Yeah.
get to the doctor.
Take your Tylenol and just wait it out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did that again. Don't do it, but yeah, that's what I used to do. I'd take a razor blade and reach in there and slice it.
Damn, son.
I've done that.
Elijah's seen me do it a bunch of times.
I think the
I've
most
done that
wild,
myself.
oh shit, no. You guys are fucking nuts, man. I think the most wild offhand, like, backyard redneck surgery I had was someone pulling a planter's wart out of my heel with a pocket knife.
I had a cyst on the back of my ear, right, and it was so big it was pushing my ear forward, and I had Elijah cut it out, and she cut it out. It didn't really hurt, just a little bit of blood and a lot of pus and hard material
drainage. Yeah,
it stank.
The worst thing that happened to me was back when I was an addict. I got an abscess on the crook of my arm, and I did not want anybody like at work or my mom or anyone to find out about it. So I just kind of hid it, and hiding it for so long was the worst thing I could do, because it ended up just swelling and swelling and swelling until it popped like in the middle of the sleep. And that was the grossest thing I've ever fucking seen come out of me.
Ugh, giant pimple. Yeah, Valerian. Them 800 Motrins. When the doc comes around the gun line and he's like, "Anyone hurt?" We're like, "Yeah, pills now."
Me.
like they would just hand you like 5 800 milligram Motrin and water and be like, "Get over it." It's like, all right, here we go.
Sounds like jail.
What the fuck is pain to you people? I'm so confused.
When it's hard to function, that's pain. Like you can't.
When you get hard,
when you really can't move, you really can't do your job because the pain's so bad. That's when you got to sit the fuck down. but usually you push through it. You know.
Yeah, that's
Well,
that's
you
where
know,
I
tooth
am
pain, mouth,
Oh my
tooth
god,
pain and
yeah, I
stuff.
can't deal with that.
Yeah,
If
I'm a
it
big
gets
baby.
really, really
There's
bad.
Big
nothing
baby, but
like
that's it.
mouth, like tooth pain. Nothing like it. It's its
No.
own unique kind of thing.
Yeah,
No,
I'm a big
can't
baby.
I
pain.
would
It's like when I
argue
get the
that
flu. Like,
organ pain is on the same level. Tooth
yeah,
pain and organ pain, they really fuck you up.
yeah.
If you have really
Oh.
bad stomach pains or pain in the lung or whatever organ you have,
Oh, I'll tell you
If
what's
it hurts to
worse.
fucking
the
move.
kidney,
Yeah.
Potentially, I'll say potentially worse than any of that is getting kicked in the balls just right. Is worse than any of that.
I
You either
kicked the
throw up
ball.
or can't
I
breathe.
don't
Yeah.
know how it feels.
Yeah,
But
see,
I'm-
the worst I have is nerve damage.
It is
That's
good.
pretty much the pain I get.
Oh, and my
yeah,
nose
I-
is
I
still
cur-
disconnected.
I
It was
currently
never
have nerve
set.
damage. Yeah. I got nerve damage in
The-
my groin and arthritis in my back. Yeah.
The bone in here is not connected really.
Damn.
You were in enough fights.
You could do like
Well,
magic
it's
tricks with
been
the nose.
broken 2 to 3 times.
Actually,
Isn't the first time you broke your nose is when somebody yelled cops and you was at the party and somebody yelled cops and you hit a tree?
It was no, it was in a gravel pit, and I hit somebody's vehicle. It was pitch black, right? It was pitch black, and this party went on for days. And somebody yelled cops, and of course we all scattered like cockroaches.
Mhm.
And it was pitch black, so I, bam, right into a fucking Jeep with the
God
roll
damn.
bars and everything.
my first bone break.
You're a vehicle.
So then
So when-
there I am in the dark, pitch black. And I'm going, what the fuck is it? And it was
Right.
blood. I got my lighter out, flick. It was Zippo. Wouldn't light it because it was getting wet, but I seen the flash, right? And blood everywhere.
Oh yeah, man, that nose, man. I remember my first time at Pee Wee football. We were doing tip exercises where you tip the ball, where it goes over the air, and you got to flick it back up to the next person behind you. And that motherfucker came down right on my nose, and it opened up, like it was just like everywhere, like a goddamn faucet. Yeah, man.
You guys know what rugby is by any chance?
Yes.
Of
Oh yeah.
course I
Oh,
know
yeah.
what rugby
Yeah,
is.
so during high school, we actually started doing rugby and that, and this is the first time I actually broke my arm. So we were doing tournaments, and there was this big ass farm boy. Like he was huge as fuck, like 3 times the size of me, and all that sort of stuff. And I was actually, so I had the ball in my arm, and I was running in, smashing two other people, and I was pushing it hard to get past, because I was almost about to score. And this guy just runs straight in, pushes his 2 teammates out the way, and then rams into me. I get turned over. His massive weight, my weight, and with the ball went straight onto my arm. So my arm actually fractured completely. I didn't feel the pain at all. Got up, looked at it, and it's just like, what the fuck's wrong with my arm? It was heavy as fuck and all that sort of stuff. And I was like, okay, fair enough. I was just about to play, but I just kept on looking at my arm because it was just weird. It shaped this as football and everything. And eventually I went to the hospital and all that sort of stuff. But I didn't feel a thing at all. It was pretty funny. And I was just looking at my arm all the time.
The shock. Your brain is actually able to neutralize the pain of heavy damage, but it should kick in at some point.
Yeah, it usually only lasts like a couple hours.
Yeah,
The adrenaline.
no, it doesn't last fucking hours. The fuck are you talking at? It's like
There was no Commonwealth, unfortunately.
it's like 30 minutes, 20 minutes, something like that. When you're lucky.
Maybe I
But
was just too
then the
drunk.
pain will come.
I was gonna say the one time I broke a bone, I didn't feel it for like 2 hours, but I was also completely wasted.
There's a lot of factors. For one, everybody's pain, system's different, and it also depends on what kind
The
of break
threshold.
it is.
The
So he has a
threshold.
lot of factors.
So I got plates in my arm.
I would
still.
say so because I broke stuff without noticing it. I have a broken little finger. I never noticed. I was just kicked in the fucking hands. Being a goalkeeper playing soccer, and I didn't even notice that it was broken. I mean, it
I was
looks
never big
pretty
on
as
sports. It's like,
I tried.
so
I
all
tried.
of you want to run around and grab on each other? No thanks.
Yeah, I tried my hand at football, and yeah.
Hey, that's why I joined. That's why I wanted to do it, so people grab on me all the time.
Oh,
I just
that
wanted
was
to hang out and make
very
people
funny.
laugh, so I stopped sports. I was like, fuck this.
So Roadkill would tackle them down and tickle them.
Tackle and tickle. There
And
it
then
is.
he'd be like, "Do you have foreskin? Do you have foreskin? No? Yes?
Good, good shower. See you in the game.
Gives him a
Throwing around the old
slap on the ass
foreskin
as well. Nice.
instead of the pigskin.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I imagine
so,
somebody Roadkill tackles somebody bigger than him, and they look at him and go, "I'm not ticklish." And he's like, "I bet I'll find it."
I'll find a spot. Don't worry.
Nah, it was really funny in high school. There was when we were like training and during my first season. Well, I only played for a little bit. The tight end was this massive, like super
Tight end?
super corny, like funny dude, and he was just huge, dude. And
Okay, but
I'm
how
a
tight
big
was
guy.
his end?
I'm a big guy. No, we're not talking gay shit. And it was my task to keep him from what. It was my task to keep him from going downfield, and he just mowed over me constantly. And he would always like come up to me and like pick me up, and he's like, "You okay, man?" And I'm like, "Dude, what the fuck? Stop hitting
He's
me
just
so
being
hard."
friendly to you, you know.
He was just a really nice kid, but he was massive. And I was like, "Dude, take it easy. We're fucking practicing." Anyway, are you seeing what's happening on X? Toasty's posting a bunch of that. She's wondering about what we just talked about. Is that person the one that got like, put down in the debate? So I don't know if she's watching this, but I think we covered it's not, but I don't know. That's our opinion. I don't know.
It doesn't look like the person.
It doesn't
at all.
But I know she's on top of this sort of stuff. So she's.
So this is Roadkill's version of a non-gay story. The tight end mowed me over and over again.
See, there it is. There, guys, I could tell you guys I'm going to eat a hamburger, and someone would be like, "Yeah, I bet you are, gay bitch." Like, it doesn't matter what I say. I'm fucked either way, man. Anyway.
I keep telling you, you can't
know.
say certain things around
Allie,
these people, and
well,
you
that
don't
means-
listen.
That means I can't even talk. I might as well sit here and be silent.
Yeah,
Don't worry, I didn't hear what you were saying anyway. I was too busy doing something else.
Don't be gay like Slay over there.
Slay's like, fuck this, my teeth hurt. I'm out of here.
Did you say why my cheeks hurt?
No, he said, "Why my teats hurt."
Oh, teats. Okay.
The little TD.
See if I can do it. Hold on.
What?
Look like you're taking
That
it.
is cute.
No, that is nicely animated.
See, now that I got two screens, I can actually change my expression and shit too.
That's cool.
Yeah, every time I look at you now, I just think of those black eye children.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
it.
the moon, the moon children or
Yeah,
whatever.
those freak ass kids that, yeah.
No, I think it's cute, and I think his setup is really good.
Elizabeth, we
really
know
nice.
you think he's cute. You probably want to take him away with and cuddle him.
Take them back to your little cottage in the Austrian.
Yeah, exactly.
like Hansel and Gretel.
What she's gonna do is be like this, and then jam a bottle of liquor in his mouth. Quiet now.
And then make a pie out of them in the goddamn oven.
Start singing to him. Oh, my little sleigh, You're so cute, aren't you?
No, the songs
got
would
weird
be
fast.
there will be rivers of blood and maggots.
I love you guys so much. That's really good. That was really good.
Oh fuck! Now everybody's
How
quiet.
did we
It
get
got
here?
too weird, I guess.
No. How did we get here? That humanity is so fucked. I mean,
We got spoiled.
Yeah,
because what?
We got spoiled.
everybody's spoiled.
Wait, well, there was something I was
Oh,
thinking about
makes
a few
kinda
days
sense.
ago. A thought that occurred to me. I raised 3 kids and they're adults, and I protected them like everything. I mean, to the point of jumping in front of guns or you name it, right? Which I've done. But
it needs to be
the point is they grew up protected. The problem with that is they didn't have to go through it, and they don't know how to do it themselves. They don't know how to deal with it. And that then, my function was like protect by any means necessary. Then, once they're grown, I'm like, these motherfuckers never had to deal with anything.
Yeah.
There
That's
is
why.
some-
Yeah. Like some days there are times where there's very concerning activities that are taking place with the kids, and I'm like, that you're gonna get hurt. Wear a helmet, and then they deny me, and I'm like, fuck it. I guess I'll be at urgent care in an hour. And you just gotta. I've learned to stop helicoptering. I'm not saying you were a helicopter parent, but at this age that they're at, especially the boy, I'm just like, you know what? You want to be a little dickhead and not put your helmet on, you're gonna fall and it's gonna hurt. So, because if I try to fight them on it, they throw a fit. So I'm like, all right, man, all right, trial by fire. I mean, that's how we were raised. So I
He
mean, I'm
just
like,
wants
whatever.
to be the little dickhead to the big dickhead.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Well,
Let's all get a little TBI. Why not?
Well, we grew up in a time where everybody had TVs on top of TVs on top of TVs, and a kid being a little asshole wanting to pull the TV down is like, okay, go ahead, pull that shit down, see what happens to you. Oh, it hurt, didn't it? You won't do that shit no more now, will you?
Yeah.
When I was a kid, my father expected me to be Hercules. Now, I was always a runt, right? I was always the smallest, little runt. And he expected me to do everything he could do. Like, those fucking, what do they call them? Those big TVs with like entertainment centers, like those big ass ones.
I remember.
He expected me to carry that shit.
Damn. Holy
Just
shit.
like he expected me, when he was building a house, a shed, or anything, he'd put me to holding the roof up while he nailed it, or I'd be carrying bricks or lumber, and I didn't nail shit too. I was like 7 years old. He expected me to be Hercules.
Yeah. Yep.
And I was like, I can't do it. And he's like, yeah, you can. It's all in your head. Point is, he pushed me to my limits and broke those limits. And then I hit new limits, and he pushed me and I broke those limits. He forged me into something that I could have never been on my own.
That's very cool. And I know that, with brothers, all the fighting didn't help you, but at the same time, when your parents, make you have those aha moments of, holy shit, I did that. That's so important. That is so important.
Well,
Because without those aha moments, they'll feel like they can't do it. Yeah.
Well, it's like a lot of people now are afraid to let their children discover their what they can do, and then encourage them to do more than they think they can do, because 9 times out of 10 they can do more than they think they can do. They're just a little bit scared.
I'm very thankful for what Ellie just said.
Hey, Furious Dan. Even though you're 25% more gay now, night as good as you to watch, and yeah, we'll see you.
Thanks a lot, Dan.
But
hi, Dan.
when I was a kid, right, there was there was
I
always
wasn't
lumber
done
around.
doing my point, but whatever.
When I was a kid, there was always lumber around. You know, my father built a lot of stuff, and he would, get wood off old places, and it had nails in it, right? So a bunch of times I'd step on nails, and once or twice they went all the way up, to the top of my foot, and I'd be like, I got a nail, and I'd pull it out, and my father would be like, "It's all in your head. Get back to work."
Yeah. Yeah.
I did that
been
once
through
in my
that too.
heel. That motherfucker went about an inch into my heel, a rusty ass nail. And I just put a
that's
patch
the
on it,
worst
and
spot.
yeah, man, it hurt bad. And I still went to the school dance that night because there was a cool chick I wanted to impress, but I kind of looked like a dumbass limping around. But anyway, I still went. I fucking went to the dance that night. Fuck that. It was in middle school. I was like, fuck this, I'm going.
Did you have
my
to dance
father,
like Kid and Play?
To my father, there was no such thing as being sick. There was no such thing as being hurt. Like you were made of iron, and even if you were sick and hurt, no, you forged. You kept going.
Yeah. Nowadays, there's a lot of line protecting, and it's I mean, look, you want to raise your kid that way, that's fine, but I'm just surprised that no one's looking around and going, everyone's kind of gay now. I mean that in a bad way. I mean that in like everyone's kind of like fluffy and
fluffy.
Yeah, just I don't know. We're spoiled. Our kids are
Soft.
spoiled. Yeah, we're soft. We've gotten softer, and gay is the wrong term, but I'm from the '90s, so that's why I say that. So it's a matter of
There was like gay and lame a lot then.
Yeah, it's a matter of taking your hands off and going, look, you're old enough to try to fly out of the nest. Just remember, I'm telling you not to try, but if you do, you could get hurt, and it's up to them to try. And I'm not talking like a 3-year-old letting them walk off a cliff. I'm talking about, I don't know, dealing with boys is different, man. This shit's fucking crazy. Like they're out of control. I guess I was out of control as a kid too. I remember my mom used to have to come and get me from construction sites next door because I would go over there with a hammer and ask the guys if I could do anything to help. And they're like, "Get out of here, kid." But it's just one of those things that it's different times now, man. Everyone's everyone's online reading things, and they're like, "Don't do this, don't do that, don't do this."
When I was young, I kept blisters, I never got calluses. I've always had really soft skin, but I get these blisters, these fucking blood blisters and everything, and they hurt, they pop, and then fuck, that hurts. But from using pickaxes and shovels and everything else.
Hell yeah, man. I'm surprised you can still do that shit, Noise, at your age and like your lifeline behind that. Cause me, nah, man. I used to do that shit, and then I did other shit, and now I'm like, if there was a job offering where they're like $40 an hour, come and dig a ditch, I'll be like, nope, sorry. I'm not gonna die for $40 an hour, because I will die.
Oh yeah, when I do that kind of work now, I'm not gonna go out and get a construction job, but where we're at, anything needs done, you better fucking do it yourself.
Okay. I see what you're saying, and yeah, that's totally different. I'm mentioning more about the slave driving of.
Well, I have done those
companies.
jobs. Yeah, I've done a lot of those jobs. When I was younger.
Yeah, they whoop your ass, and I don't know.
I saw on the news where Dr. Jeffrey Meldrum has passed away. He was
the Bigfoot guy.
Yeah.
Fuck, dude.
He passed away from a brain illness.
Oh my
God. Damn, that sucks.
That sucks. He was like one of the leading people that people trusted.
It was a natural death.
Yeah, he had brain cancer.
Oh my God.
So he passed away.
We all have brain cancer. For some
That
reason,
is
I really
fucking
think
awful.
we do.
This is a really bad week.
It is. It is. I need to be
But-
honest here. It's been more than 10 years that I was this upset.
The last time I think I got this perturbed and like kind of down in the dumps was Uvalde, the Uvalde school shooting. Other than that, now I'm like, this is a completely different mindset of why I'm upset, but at the same time, that damn Jeffrey Meldrum, man, he was he was on the forefront of actually producing the proper acceptance of what was going on with Bigfoot, because a lot of people were like, well, we need a doctor's opinion. He was one of those doctors that was, there's one other one, I don't know if he's passed yet, but god damn, dude.
No, it just it keeps piling on, and I really don't like this world. And to be honest, even if I like the people here, I don't like humans at all.
Yeah.
What the fuck is wrong with humans? Seriously, I try to understand the human mind since I can remember. All I try to learn is to understand it.
You can't, there's too many chemical offsets, there's too many possibilities and traumas in people's lives. It's
Yeah,
impossible
every
to
time-
just sum us up.
Every time when I'm in the fucking space to actually grab it and understand it, it slips through my fingers because of a new issue.
Yep.
It never stops. It is an endless battle, and I'm just losing.
So, another person has been in the news is the subway incident where a certain kind of person stabbed this girl, right? Which, of course, she was what was she a Ukrainian refugee? Is that it?
She was. She was
Ukrainian.
Ukrainian.
And I say a
was
certain kind of person because I'm trying hard not to be racist here.
I know what you're saying. And the only reason at first I looked at this and noise, I was like, okay, this is mental health. This is mental health. This is mental health. And then I heard what he was saying in the background through a couple of different videos.
Yeah,
about,
I got that white girl. He
I
said
got
that for
white
one.
girl.
He said
But-
literally, "I killed that white bitch."
But he also said afterwards, he said, I have material in me, and this material lashed out. This material wanted to kill a white person, basically.
That's fucking trash. That's called racism that he was brought up in, because his parents were probably like, these motherfucking white people putting us down, motherfucker. And so he was like, yeah, fuck white people.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Well, they're charging him with a federal crime. I got a video clip to go with it, about 3 minutes long.
Refugee on a North Carolina commuter train is now facing federal charges. In just the last hour or so, you heard DOJ officials calling this a terroristic act. And because these are federal charges, this means the suspect could be eligible for the death penalty. There's been a big uproar after video of the murder of this 23-year-old woman circulated online. And now state officials want to ramp up security on trains and in public spaces. I want to get to Gabe Gutierrez now. And Gabe, North Carolina, what has happened in Charlotte several weeks ago and over the course of the last several weeks has now become a real flashpoint nationally as it relates to the White House and some of their crime initiatives.
Yeah, that's right, Hallie. Look, the White House today and for the last several days has been highlighting this case, especially in the context of President Trump cracking down on crime, as White House officials say, in cities across the country. But this one in particular, because of that video, has really garnered so much attention, and the development now with that federal charge. The suspect, DeCarlos Brown Jr., now charged by federal authorities at the federal level with causing death on a mass transit system. Now, today in their news conference, federal authorities talked about the 23-year-old Ukrainian immigrant and how she was just building her life here in the United States. President Trump himself earlier today posted on social media about this case, and he highlighted not just the suspect's lengthy criminal history, but also blamed Charlotte's bail system. Let's listen.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the thing. I was upset before the Charlie Kirk thing happened because of that. I was crashing out already. And no, of course it's not enough. We need to fucking stack on upon that bullshit. And I'm so fucking done.
Look. For me, I don't know about anybody else, but X sends me a steady feed of blacks jumping on white people, and I'm going, fucking quit! I don't want to see all this. I know it's happening. I don't need a constant feed of it. I guess the algorithm thought, oh, I'm into that. I'm not. I don't. It's ugly. I don't want to. I know it's happening. Quit showing it to me. But it's so fucking rampant. It's. I don't know. I mean, they should be taking this as a real threat. And I'm not going to black people bad. They may be. I don't know. I'm not one to say it, but I will say there is a certain anti-white bias that needs to be addressed.
Yes, of we all know the white man is fucking awful and just useless and a piece of shit. But to the fact that now people are just like, white bad, period. And I don't know. That was another senseless bullshit move by a pussy. Yep.
Valerian says they need to charge those 3 to 4 assholes that sit there and did nothing.
I know.
And I absolutely
Valerian,
agree with that. I
There's
agree
a whole
with that.
psychology behind that. Is I can't remember the exact name for it, but it's when they like say there's 10 people surrounding someone getting stabbed or raped. People are just in this mode of, well, I don't want to be raped or I don't want to get involved. And yeah, it's sad. Like those people just sat there and they were like, damn, sorry for that girl. Dude, I would have jumped up. I would have jumped up and squeezed that motherfucker's eyeballs out of his head.
Okay,
I want to remind you.
It's called civil courage.
Remember, watch your language. Certain words, right?
Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. I hate censorship. I don't give a fuck. But
we all understand.
Yeah.
Bye.
And I'm trying my best to not.
I believe there is a law that says if somebody's dying and you do nothing, you can get charged for it. I believe that exists.
It is a law, and actually, the word is civil courage. If someone is attacked in public and you just watch and do nothing, what you are is a fearful, pathetic little piece of shit. That's what you are now.
Silence is compliance at times. Yeah.
It is. It is in situations like that, especially in situations like that. And if you can't move your fucking ass and fucking defend a fellow human from harm that is inflicted for no reason at all.
Exactly. It doesn't matter what color or what gender. It doesn't matter if it was an old white woman stabbing a young black kid. I still would have defended the person.
Just to play devil's advocate, they see him get up and go real quick and walk out. In the least, they could have been like, let's wrap those wounds.
Render
let's try
aid.
to keep her conscious.
Yeah, render aid. No, this guy walked around mumbling how he just killed someone, and people were like, I ain't getting into that. Nah. That's
the lady right across from her.
That's why you
sat there and watched her die and did nothing too.
Yep. That's why all them cops piled upside that school that did nothing.
And that shit's not gonna fly with me.
Yep.
At all. I carry my blades, and I wish I was on this train because I'm very
once they get you in that carotid artery, you go weak quick.
You're done.
You're not gonna be able to defend yourself. They just come up and
I can't believe they even released that video, man. When I saw that poor girl get stabbed and then curl up and then fall into a fetal, I was like, oh my god, what is happening?
No, that's a thing. I was upset because of this already, very much so, and then the world that we are living in just put someone off the top even more. I mean, are you fucking kidding me?
What was they? He's been arrested. I think it was 17 times. They keep
14.
14. Okay. Yeah. Okay, 14.
And even his mother was like, I don't trust this guy.
Yeah.
Mother.
I've been behind bars. They didn't go to me. Hey, just let him go. He'll be okay. Let's let him go. They didn't do that. No.
Nope. No. I don't know.
There's a
It was
difference.
also that
At
judge as
times
well.
you will
We
be
all learned about
arrested
the judge.
for reasons. I saw this people I know. You will be arrested for reasons that are not reasons at all. That shit
Oh yeah.
can happen. Of course.
Absolutely.
There will be injustice. We all know it. But
I got
then
arrested
again, what
for
the fuck
defending
is that?
myself in my home. I had somebody
Yeah.
trying to kill me in my own house, and they arrested me too.
Yeah, yeah. That's
Wow.
that's the bullshit I'm talking about. But then again, if you look at a person like this one who actually did crimes, armed robbery, larceny, battery, what it's a very long list. I mean, it's 14 arrests, and they were not fake. They were not like you get arrested for nothing. This was a violent person, very dangerous. So, and
They're having a they're
I
having a
actually
problem
blame
with
the
that up
judges.
here
I
too.
actually blame the judges because this is a person who is not fit for society. I mean, I'm insane. My fucking brain is just pulsating right now. But I never, ever in my life attacked someone without reason. I only took vengeance or defended myself or loved ones, which is, in my opinion, the right thing and the thing to do. But what are those people? They start shit, and I don't like it because it doesn't make any sense. It is despicable, and it is need to be condemned and judged and punished and especially controlled. I'm sorry, but can we fucking live in reality? How about that?
No.
We are living in reality. What are you talking about?
So I have this here. This is supposedly the I believe they said the official Black Lives Matter word on it.
Right to violence. All oppressed people have a right to violence. And I'm going to tell you something. It's like
What?
the right to pee. You got to have the right place. You got to have the right time. You got to have the appropriate situation. And I'm absolutely convinced that this is it. Have a right to violence. All oppressed people have a right to violence.
Just pause there for a
So,
second.
yeah.
I was going to
Yeah.
say, look at what she's wearing on her head.
Yes.
Yeah.
Look at
okay.
that.
They actually said, okay, we have a right to violence. But then at the end, she said, and I believe this was the right time.
I know that, but I'm just saying, I'm trying to point out the fact that what she's wearing on her head indicates something else.
Yes.
Yeah, I see that.
Certain set of laws.
Yep.
I believe.
Just
Yep.
sick.
But
I
even
think I'm
by
gonna
their
pee.
twisted logic, how the hell was this the right time for violence?
How does this make me actually?
I believe
sick
the
myself?
guy's obviously mentally disturbed, but also was brought up in a household like that woman was talking about. Malcolm X, yeah, he was a great person for what he stood for, but Malcolm X walked around spouting hate and telling people to go out and kill white man, go kill whitey, and that's not cool, dude. And so, I mean, I could see how he caught one, but the stuff same with this woman is explaining that you rate to go out and exact vengeance on something that happened. What are we looking at now? 2025, almost
It's like 200 years.
100 years ago. Like, dude, go away.
That is
Go-
what is
yeah.
called racism. That's the
Yes.
real definition of
That is
racism.
racism 101, which we
Yeah,
all know
because
is a construct.
one,
It's
she
bullshit.
was Ukrainian, so she has nothing to do with
Right?
American slavery or whatever the
It
fuck you
was
want to think
her
about.
skin. It was her skin color, nothing else.
Yeah.
Yes.
Here's
Yeah.
what he has been recorded saying about it. The man that did the stabbing.
So you said something in your body did what?
Nah, the material, put it like this, the material used in my body to stab the lady.
What?
You say something about material?
And so she just got stabbed.
Yeah. You know
No.
that's not me. I'm talking about just for no reason. But since they did that, now they gotta investigate the material my body is supposed to. Since they want to do all that, now they gotta investigate.
It's funny because she's from the Ukraine. She's from Russia, and you know they got a war. They had a war going on against the United States. So I'm just trying to understand, out of all people, why her?
That's hey, it ain't. I don't have nothing. They just lashed out on her. That's
Hi,
what happened.
Rhoda.
They lashed out on her. Who else was working the album? Whoever was working the material? Whoever was working the material, they lashed out on her.
What the fuck?
No. His mind doesn't work right, and I'm an
And
insane
also,
person.
guys, remember, everyone that has ever been in trouble with the law, when you get scared, you will say whatever the fuck you need to say to make you look like not what you have done. And that's where, you know, like when I got arrested for pot, I was like, well, it wasn't even mine. That was the truth. But, you know, at the same time, you, in someone like in this situation, I can see someone crazy like him making up some sort of narrative that it's the materials in my body. What does that even mean? The materials in your body. You're not a Manchurian candidate. You're a crazy ass piece of shit that should have been in a hospital. Maybe not behind bars.
He's trying to go for he's too dumb and mentally ill to be held responsible.
He's trying to create a narrative other than the fact that, dude, we caught you saying I got that white girl. I got that white girl. And it's like, no, dude, it's like cameras caught you, man. You're obviously raised in a pig pen.
If I'm gonna get fucking honest here, what really pisses me off is we're talking about this piece of shit instead of the fucking girl that got fucking stabbed. That is a real issue. Always talking about the fucking sick shits instead of.
Well, I'll tell you why. Because it's a thing that's happening to a lot of people, and we have to address the problem, not the problem's target.
Oh, okay. I get that one. Okay, I understand. I take it back. But that makes perfect sense. I'm so sorry I brought it
It's
up.
like a virus.
By the way, welcome, Rhoda. Of course, if you want to invite on here, I'll give you one. But welcome.
Yeah, Rhoda,
Thanks for
come
watching.
on.
Hey, Rhoda.
Come on.
It's early
Get
for
on
him,
the
man.
stream, Rhoda. Come
He's
on.
probably just waking up. Hey, Rhoda.
Come on the stream.
But yeah, it's a mixture. It's a mixture of his upbringing, his surroundings, his environment. Maybe not his parents, but you know, his neighborhood. Maybe where they're like, I mean, I grew up in a neighborhood where it was, fuck you, white bread. That's how I was treated. And then also, there could be no medication involved to help quell this guy's mind. I think I think it's a mixture. I don't think he went out planning to go kill a white person that day based
Well,
on.
he did have a big ass knife on him, apparently.
Yeah, he did. But I don't think he was like some sort of like you know,
No, it
rebellious,
wasn't a planned attack.
I'm gonna
That
kill a
was-
white
that was-
person. I think it just happened because he's nuts. Number one. Number two, he was brought up thinking that white people are evil. You know. So he was
it's
like,
a
"Here we go.
rhetoric,
I'm going to do this."
of course.
And I can't believe, I just, you know what? You know, why didn't you try to come out a white guy? You know, why'd you come out just this tiny, young
Easy target
person? Yeah, dude. Like that's so wussy, man. That's inconceivable to me.
It isn't it. I
Good
think
grief.
it's really bad.
We see this evil lately. This evil that, I mean, we see evil every fucking day, but this evil hits us particularly hard. It is it's just not your everyday stuff. There's, I don't know, there's stuff about it that really gets at you, and there's about to be a backlash, and it's going to be ugly for all of us.
It really is, because a lot of us, like people on the panel, we're not going to go out there with guns and knives and try to hurt people. It's the people that are out there right now that are quiet, and there's a storm brewing. And I don't know, I'm not a part of those groups, but something's happening because they're done with this shit. They're done.
Well, I can tell you, I will be strapped, but I'm not planning on using it unless I absolutely have to.
Right.
That's the right thing to do, as always. You will protect yourself and your loved ones, and you will never attack for no reason. I'm a bit different, and I believe in vengeance, but vengeance is deserved for very harsh and calculated reasons. So being vengeful at someone just because you disagree doesn't work for me. It's not how it works. No, you take vengeance at people who actually hurt you or your family.
That's what I'm saying. Yes, someone, did something to you that put you in a bad situation, like really bad, maybe physically, mentally, understandable,
Yeah.
to me at least.
That are the rules of nature. That are the laws of reality.
But we do this every Monday and Thursday night, and of course you're always welcome when we have space on the panel. Sometimes we have a full panel, but usually around 7. But yeah, you're always welcome.
Absolutely.
Oh, Rola is really good, people. I had a good talk with him. After the stream we had with the Cantoon gentleman, we were hanging out and talking, and I really liked that. It calmed my mind at first, but I escalated very fast. I'm sorry, I'm still escalating, to be honest. I don't get the Charlie Kirk thing. It's
okay, man. It's okay, because this is a lot going on right now.
I'm feeling like I want to kill or I want to die.
In Minecraft.
In Minecraft.
Of course, in Minecraft. Always in Minecraft.
That's
We
the only
all
place
know.
you could do it.
Yeah, where else would you do it?
Well, Skyrim if you want.
Roblox if you're
Oh,
weird.
no,
Yeah,
no
World of
Roblox,
Warcraft.
no TD, no Roblox. Ew. There will be wood chipper.
I know. I had to say it though. It's a creepy platform.
No, that was a sickening as well. See, it's really escalating, very much so. There's the thing. I wasn't paying too much attention to many things, but now I am, and I'm more than disgusted. I don't
mean, what's
even
gonna
know
happen?
how to put it in words at times.
What's gonna happen with this known fact that there is an imminent terror attack that is apparently brewing, from what I've heard. There's a lot of specialists that are talking about this, and I'm like, dude, this is going to be too many fronts to handle. We're gonna have to be dealing with
Charlie Kirk was an act of terrorism.
It was absolutely. But no, I'm talking, guys. You know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the multiple locations at the same period of time made by people that we've been fighting for decades. Yeah, not homeland terrorism, which is what I think this was. I think this is an American person that did this. This wasn't Al Qaeda.
Yeah. I'm very much aware of what you're saying, and the fact is we are getting attacked from all sides possible.
Yeah.
There is nothing we are not attacked at. There is no space where you're not attacked at the moment.
Well,
Elijah, when the shit goes down, can I hang out with you on the roof with the dogs?
If
Yeah,
there's
I
room,
wanna
I have a lot of people wanting to come on the roof.
All right, well, I'll have the rifle. You just be my spotter.
Roadkill, here's a good one for you. What's the best way to take out a country? There are 3 things that you'd remove from a country to actually destroy them from within.
Yeah, in Minecraft.
In Minecraft, yeah.
In Minecraft. Well, it's got to be values, belief.
No.
their
Water,
government.
power, and food.
There you go. Well, okay. You're talking on that scale. I was
Yeah,
thinking more
he's talking
insidious.
on a
Yeah.
real level. He's talking on an.
And then
I was
you've
thinking more
got
insidious.
then you've got things such as revolution.
Yes.
So you got the people running around with other flags and stuff like that. Like this is actually really in-depth type of espionage type of stuff that could be dealing with, and it could be also from not just from the left, but remember a lot of the leftists have been on TikTok. Who owns TikTok mainly?
Yeah, we are.
Okay, what's happening in the UK with all the Muslims?
Yep.
The same thing's happening in America as well. So it might not it might be an American person who did this, but also who is really behind it all too.
Right.
Just so you know, and I will
Okay,
remind
look.
you of
I'll
this,
show you who's behind it.
I knew it.
It was all
Slave.
me.
There you
I'm
go.
the one who did it.
You bastard!
They would never suspect him with that face and all that.
Yeah, you sit there with your big white head and your high castle. You son of a bitch.
Shit, I forgot.
You see behind him that's the graves of his victims.
There it is. We all know.
Damn.
We're fucked.
Yeah, I learned something today.
The more you know.
Okay, I'll bring up something else here, which is another thing that will probably piss you off. But so several staff members at Sansom Clinic, Santa Barbara, are mocking their patients.
Breaking news, these nurses in California were just fired after posting a TikTok making fun of their patients at their OBGYN. So this person right here, she's the ringleader of this. It was actually on her TikTok account. She had all of her nurses pose around a picture and said, "Are patients allowed to leave you guys gifts?" To which then she posted pictures of her fellow nurses posing with what people are saying is bodily fluid from their patients on the sheet here at their OBGYN. And these are the gifts that they said that their patients are leaving them. We love our gifts so much, and they're making fun of the bodily fluid that these people ended up leaving on there because they're at a doctor's office. This woman here even stuck her tongue out and got her face right beside it. She said all shapes and sizes. And then you had all of them post together and say, make sure to leave your healthcare workers sweet gifts like these. And after that video went viral on TikTok, Sutter Health, who owned that doctor's office, actually made a post saying that the woman who owned the account has been fired and the other people that were posing have been put on administrative leave quickly after that. People went to their IG and figured out that Sutter Health was actually deleting comments when people were asking why they allowed their employees to post something like this. Drop you comments.
Wow.
Fired? I'd want their asses in jail.
There should be some,
Ask me the fuck again why I am misanthropic. Please ask me why. Because that's just a perfect example.
Now, when I first met you, Lilith, and I saw that was your view, I was like, nope, I get it. Like, I'll never have to ask you why or understand why. I understand. Always have.
Yeah. It is a very, very sad thing because I would like to get along with humans. It's my kind, actually. But what's wrong with them?
Yeah, after you've witnessed the damage that people can do, and which is like on full display nowadays with the internet, it's all there. Like, you don't have to see it firsthand in real life. You can just watch some of these people do awful things, and
it's
you're like, you know what,
escalated.
F this, you know.
Yeah, it's escalated. I need to admit this. I'm a PC master race person for more than 20 years. And I have the internet for 20 years, and it got so much worse. I was thinking I knew why I hate people, and then I had the internet, and I got proven right.
Yes.
All the time, almost fucking day. Not every day, but almost every day.
It's a double-edged sword because there are moments on the internet that make me laugh so hard it brings tears to my eyes from laughing about how funny people are, and then there's stuff like this that just makes me so angry. So it's like back and forth.
You're definitely on the right path here. I see the good in people too. Don't get me wrong, but that is what it is making me really angry, is that I see people can be good, but most of the time they choose not to. And the notion of thinking that people are mostly good is just not realistic. It's not the reality of things. Because most of the time they are weak, scared, and they act like you don't want. There's
They make feral animals look smarter. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I don't mean to interrupt, but I do need to go. I have some things I need to do, and it's been a good stream, everybody. Bye.
All right.
Bye.
Good night.
I was actually just about to say I gotta get going soon too.
Yeah, man, it's getting late for you.
Yeah.
Or early. Yep.
Yeah, it's kind of early. Yes.
Hey, brother, thanks for coming by, man. Yeah.
Yeah, no problem. Thanks for having me on, as always.
Enjoy yourself, mate.
I will see you guys again Wednesday for System Crash. Yes.
Hell yeah.
All right. Later.
As long as I'm wanted, I will be
And
there.
there were 4.
Yeah. The fact is, I will be here as long as you want me to be here. Some people just don't like me, and that's fine. It's their choice.
Most
What
people
can
don't
I-
like me.
Yeah, I think we have some things in common. I really do. So
But I guess it's stating the obvious. I don't know. When they took out Charlie Kirk, they guaranteed that there will be 1,000 just like him spawn up.
Yes. Like you said, the martyrdom. He's been martyred, and so now there's going to be, there's going to be a lot of these young Republican Christians that are going to like rise up and take the booth. But I mean, that's not like me. Like if I was on the college campus, I'd kind of walk by his booth and not interact. But I saw what he was doing and how he was doing it in a kind and respectful manner. But at the same time, I was at. I always
Can I
stayed away
say
from the whole
something?
politic
Can I
things in
say
college.
something?
Yeah.
I think that Jeffrey we have on here, Mr. Paradigm, he and Charlie have something very much in common. They have their beliefs, but they will let you have yours, but they will debate you for the truth.
Yes.
And seeing him shot, I think I finally figured out why I feel so attacked at this, is because it was attacked to all of us. It was
Oh yeah,
an attack against free speech and healthy discourse.
if we
and
were up
discussion.
with a crowd talking, it'd be us.
Yeah.
Right.
If we would have that status, yes, we would get shot in the neck. It's just that I think I finally figured out why I'm so upset, because this was a statement.
Oh yeah, absolutely was. It says here, U.S. Secret Service is tightening President Trump's security following the killing of Charlie Clark.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah, he needs to have the fucking best of the fucking world here, because people hate the orange man.
Yeah.
And whether you're Christian or not, you got to acknowledge the ongoing attacks on Christianity. And I'm not like, oh, I'm Christian. I don't claim that. But whatever happened to freedom of religion, and why are they attacking this particular one?
Right.
Because Christians are not actually doing anything about it.
Yep.
They can't. They're not hitting the Muslims because they will retaliate massively. But Christianity won't. They're kind of soft.
Yeah.
It's weakness.
We
The
used to
same
have
as
laws.
why the same as why you see all the LBG crap all in, hitting into the church as well. They just allowing it to enter.
Permeate.
And it's even with the Pope, the last Pope, and that he was heavily into it all. I think even the new one as well is actually accepting it even more. So
Never thought I'd see an American Pope.
I know, right?
Yeah.
But I mean, hey, man, that's money. I'm not talking about the American Pope. I'm talking about the Popes going. You know what? You can be from anywhere. We'll take you in.
You know,
and I'm
a
like,
lot
dude,
of
that's all about money.
I know some of you don't really buy into this, but and I'm not saying it is this way, but a lot of psychics said that the last Pope before this one would be the last Pope ever. But they may have been looking at it in regards of that once you put an American in there, that that don't really work.
That's an
Very
interesting
unconventional.
point of
I'll tell
view.
you that.
No, I need to research this before making an opinion. That's above my pay grade at the moment.
Yeah.
I mean, I kind of trying to understand it or what you just said, but I'm unsure about it.
Well, it was interesting when Trump went on his dinner thing in Washington D.C. For some reason, you had these protesters come into it. So they've somehow found out. They got into the actual restaurant, and they were pretty close to him. And I was watching the chicks on the right, and they were discussing why they're having these protesters in this, building that should be secured with Secret Service. They should have actually been removed. And Trump actually had to say, remove these, get these people out for the Secret Service to actually do anything.
Yeah.
Secret Service isn't the same anymore, apparently. They used to be fucking goddamn brick walls. And now apparently you got a bunch of dykes running around, no offense, running around, just correcting their glasses rather than looking for the shooter. And then like this whole dinner thing with, okay, well, I mean, freedom of speech. No. That's the leader of the country. And you got a bunch of rabble rousers. Get them out. Get them. This isn't fun. This isn't cool. Get them out. Because there's going to be one crazy motherfucker in the crowd that's going to take a shot in Minecraft.
There will be Minecraft.
It's ridiculous. Like I've known a lot of Secret Service people in my life, and whatever's happening now is the antithesis of what they once were. It's weird. It's very weird.
I'm still trying to cope with this, and I kind of can't.
The show's kind of all over the place. It's kind of like, hey, what are we going to talk about for the next 5 minutes?
Yeah,
But it's okay. I mean, things are natural here. It has a very natural flow, and that's not bad. I have thought about structuring it more before, but I think I don't know. It seems best with a natural flow.
Yeah, I think it is too. And if anybody in the chats, whether Rumble, YouTube, wherever, if you have an idea or a topic, speak up. Like we're not gonna hate on you, unless you're the opposition just lurking and watching like some creeper.
No, actually, no. If you're the opposition and you're lurking, speak up as well. We actually would like to hear you. Come on.
You're right.
And we actually have a conversation.
Yeah, just speak up, say something.
I'm
man.
the only
We'll
one on
talk about it.
camera now. I feel odd.
Oh,
I got my
I'm
hat
sorry.
off. I got my hat
don't
off.
even
So
own
my
a
hair,
camera.
my hair looks like shit.
Yeah,
I'm
and
sorry
plus
about that,
Roku doesn't have foreskin, so we don't want him on camera.
There
Leave me
will
alone.
be foreskins
Leave me alone.
again. God
That's not
fucking
right.
damn it.
You're your foreskin hating, and that's not cool.
And what do you want? You want to have sockies? You want to do sockies?
No, I don't. No, I want to be
We
left
can do
alone.
sockies.
I want to live my life in a respectful manner without someone telling me that because I, whatever. Anyway, moving on. we don't have to bring that conversation back up. Jesus Christ.
Okay, we don't have to do
Yeah, we already did that.
Oh, wait,
Yeah.
I got a topic here. A couple of paragraphs I'm gonna read on, then I'm gonna play a video.
That's my camera suck.
So, Representative Eric Burleson, Republican, says claims that according to David Grush, whatever, during President Donald Trump's first term, he was briefed on so-called Nordic extraterrestrial beings. According to Burleson, these entities were described as nearly indistinguishable from humans, only centuries ahead in technology, and possibly living amongst us undetected. Burleson further stated that the Greys, another commonly reported alleged non-human intelligence, were said to interface with technology using psionics, placing them far beyond human capabilities. He suggested that Trump allegedly found the revelation existential and worldview altering. Burleson's decision to openly reference Nordic aliens marks a striking movement in the evolution of UAP discourse on Capitol Hill. I got a video here. Somebody speaking a little on
So
it.
what Grush has told me, this is what blew my mind, and what he said that happened with Trump. And I'll just tell you this, and just again, I don't know that. I'm going to preface this by saying, this is not what I believe. This is what I've been told. Okay, he said that the Nordic people or the Nordic aliens are like a few hundred years more advanced than we are. But they're not super advanced. They're not like, he said the Greys, whatever is sending the Greys is extremely advanced, like thousands and thousands of years more advanced than that. Because it's doing all the anti-gravity stuff, all the crazy, all this crazy stuff that's very highly advanced. A lot of it is he says that the Greys is psionic. So they basically don't have physical interfaces. They're using their mind, and that there's an interface that picks up thought, and then that and that's how they operate these vehicles, is out of psionic. The Nordic people somewhat resemble humans, and they have been experimenting with crossbreeding with humans. And he says some of them, that there are aliens that are crossbreeds living in the world. And I asked him, I go, okay, do they know that they're a crossbreed, or do they, like, how would you know that they are a crossbreed? And he didn't have an answer for that. Like he didn't know if they knew what, but he said that the briefings he's had talked about them. And he said when Trump was briefed on this topic, because Trump finally had a briefing and he was in the middle of impeachment, like he was in the middle of being impeached. So he's going through that. And then he had like this existential briefing that just kind of rocked his worldview. He joked in the briefing whenever they said that there are these half-breeds. He joked that Adam Schiff must be one of them. And so, yeah, Nifty Schiff is an alien.
That sounds so true, because I believe Trump doing some fucking weird shit like that when he's like giving some real news, and he's like, just like make a joke of it.
It really is like that.
That's steadfast true with everything that I've watched for the past 20 years, is the Nords and the Greys and things like that. That's really interesting that they're still talking about it, man.
Well, I would say if that's sort of thing, Gavin Newsom has to be some type of half-breed or something, because that guy is just way out
I don't
there.
think so. I think he is a pure raised California raisin, and he has been fermented well into the belief system of super libs.
Some say that there are a bunch of different types, and one of the types is humans from the future. Of course, This could all be sci-fi fantasy bullshit. But me, I like to stay open to, like, I'm not gonna go, it's this way, but I'm open to
Yeah.
even such crazy things as that. I'm open to it.
How can we
Well,
know?
if it's humans,
Maybe
if
there
it's
will
humans
be
from the future, then goddamn, I hope they fucking fix this shit.
I heard the Nords, the whole lore behind them is that they are tall and gorgeous. Like
Yeah,
just
it's like
like
everybody wants to
the
fuck a
perfect
Nord.
specimen, really. That's I mean, yeah, but and then the Greys are like us. I've heard this before. The Greys, and I say this with a grain of salt, that the Greys are us 120 years in the 120,000 years in the future. They can't produce anymore. They can't reproduce, so that's why they're coming here and taking organs, implanting, doing all this weird shit, and the babies come out looking like fucking monsters. But they're trying to do something. I don't know. It's a long line of things. Is there
Look
there
at
some
today.
is there
People
some
are having a hard time reproducing today.
right? I know, right? I
Yeah,
know the rest of
we're already in decline
That's
here.
what that's probably why the aliens were like, give me that uterus. You ain't using it.
Yeah, so Rhoda says, yeah, one of my main beliefs is we don't know as much as we think we do, so I'm down with that. Of course, yeah, we never know as much as we think we do. Yeah, that is.
I'm 100% steadfast that they've been here before us. They will always remain here. They live here. They live elsewhere, and we're just living our lives like a bunch of fucking ants. And that's sad to say, but at the same time, we're so focused on go to work, go to work, go to work, take care of the kids, feed, go to work.
Something
and
that me and
taxes.
Paradigm Jeffrey agree on is humans. They're waiting for humans to evolve, but not like, oh, we need to build better things, but rather a spiritual and mental evolution.
Correct.
Yeah.
They're waiting for us to not be so goddamn combative and
Oh
disgusting.
my God, Noise! I talked with Jeffrey about this too. I even told him the solution that I think is valuable.
Drugs.
No, it's not. It's a value system. At the moment, our world is run by greed and power. Instead of that, it should be the most valuable thing in a society to make progress for your own species, meaning science, improving conditions, and
I've actually
art.
thought about that. Let's say it's kind of like an experiment. Let's say you took 10,000 people and separated them from the rest of the people, but you have to take them, I don't know, at birth. And then you made sure they're the healthiest, you taught them the best values, and then you tried to, out of those 10,000, to slowly create a new, better civilization that could possibly eventually evolve as we should be evolving. But I think that's the only way if you had a total separation.
Yeah, doing something actually and thinking about the concept are very different concepts, obviously.
Oh yeah, obviously.
And I fear very much so, to be honest, that there is no remedy for it, because I think that people will be born with the search for greed and power.
Oh,
And
what you're saying is
they will
it's-
go their way.
it's instilled in us so deeply that we will be drawn to it naturally. Well, yeah, probably so. But let's say you took this generation, like 10,000 people, and you taught them different, and you kept it up, and after a few generations, it starts to kick in to be different.
I hope so. Why do you think I like the series Star Trek so much? Because humans did emotionally evolve in this universe and fiction to a point that is acceptable, not what we the fuck are doing here, because we are messing up. I'm sorry to say so, but let's be real. We are pieces of shit. We're trying our best when we are good people, and we fail, but most of the time we will be ruled by the worst, and it will be supported by the weak. It is a cycle of insanity that I don't even have the words for. Even when I see it kind of clearly, it's just maddening. It really is. And just this week alone confirmed everything I ever knew. So much so that my brain fucking breaks kinda. I hate
Okay,
to be
but
right.
look, I'm right there with you on that. I feel it too. But one mistake we must not make is to just focus on the bad and be affected by the bad, or we will just go down a bad path.
Okay, I give you that. I give you that. I will always admit that I'm very pessimistic. I'm paranoid, and I always expect the worst. Just as a protective shield, as a survival tool. And you are right to changing things. I should believe more in what people can do right. And I actually see it. Okay, it's not like it's not there. It's just I'm just playing the safe game, and that's why I'm always kind of talking more about the negative side of things, because recognizing it, the bad things that humans do and humans are, if you recognize it, that's the first step of changing it to something better. You need to learn your mistakes before you can evolve, before you can learn and be better. Well, it's I think it's kind of logical to do so, but what do I know? I mean, that's the thing. I'm one of those persons who unironically says I don't know shit about fuck. I really
I've
mean
been
it.
noticing these Thursday shows, people are getting burned out quicker, which I get it. It's a long ass show, but I might have to start ending them sooner because people seem to get burnt out as it goes on for a while.
Oh, I'm not burnt out. Yeah, I just had to go to the bathroom. Sorry. This is probably one of the most alert shows I've been on for this long. I prefer the Thursday shows because I think it's the end of the week. People are looking for more, let your hair down topics. Monday might be more like stern, like hey, we're gonna do this. But I don't know. You don't feel that?
Oh, I'm up for it. I mean,
I know we need
sometimes
to.
these
Yeah,
sometimes
people
these
that,
6-hour shows can be a little trying on you, but it's fun. Oftentimes it's fun as fuck.
yeah, and
I
I
just
think
got a dog barking in the background.
that's okay. And I
Can you
thank
hear me,
Lilith and
Tony?
Val
I
because
realize.
your time frame is totally different than ours. It's 1:32 a.m. for me, which is not that bad. But I think the Thursday these sort of open-ended streams, we need to like Digny is doing, try to find more people to come in here. I think people are scared to come in here because maybe they like to watch from afar. They don't want to be a part of it.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
there's nothing wrong with being a part of it because we
Well,
talk about everything.
I break 99% of the YouTube rules and the streamer rules. I'm like, no, fuck it. Fuck your rules. This is my show, and this is gonna get all kinds of crazy.
Yeah. And I think that, and that's why I think it's funny because I think some of the people that have been doing bad things to other people's streams watch this and they're like, I'm not putting my hands on that one.
They're like, that's gonna wreck itself. I'm just gonna stand back and watch.
I'm not even gonna report this because I don't want to be affiliated.
Yeah, it's like it might boost them, and we can't have that.
Exactly. I mean, dude, I'm looking at your numbers. I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and be your moderator. I'm just saying, not bad. There are people that are interested in what we're talking about, and everyone that's watching, just know that at any moment we could just switch the subject. This isn't some sort of asshole stream where
Well,
we have
it's
to
not
stick
like
to it.
It's not like this. And okay, Roadkill, you talk for 30 seconds.
Okay, here we go. I just want to say hi to everyone out there.
Butthole.
Valkyria likes Huda. Lilith hates people. And Noise, I'm pretty sure, would beat the shit out of me if we met in a restroom coked up somewhere.
Okay.
I
It's
yield
time for
my
you to
I
shut
yield
up.
my time.
And now
The fuck do you want me to do? You want me to talk to these people? What the fuck would I want to talk to these fucking retards?
all right,
Fuck off.
introduce yourself. Promote your
Yeah.
content.
I'm pretty sure you can read what my name is, so read it and enjoy it, and fuck off.
Always the spirit of greatness, Val.
And now, finally,
Well, what am I supposed to say here? I
Jibber jabber.
actually
Just say stuff.
lost faith in humanity when I was a child.
okay, that's enough of that. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay. For
Let's not
one,
do that.
my show is more free flowing, but then again, my panelists have a hard time with it not being at the same time. So
Yeah, I'm not medicated for my ADHD, so I can just kind of roll with it.
Yeah, it's not my fault. I'm a retard as well. So yeah.
today's topic will be
Well,
how much food does one consume daily?
now I will say that before the stream there was a shooting at a Navy academy as well for you guys.
Yeah, shit doesn't stop.
What's that?
So I was actually gonna try and look it up to see.
This is what I get for staying away from news. I'm fucking out of it.
I need to admit.
How
the
many
last 24
food have
hours-
you consumed this evening?
0.
Lies.
Who are you
It's
asking?
like okay, that's a bit on these fuckers that go. He consumed one whole marijuana.
What the fuck does that even mean?
You never heard when the fuckers would do that?
No, I never heard this.
Yeah, I was just joking around, but that shit sounds ridiculous.
No, seriously, you caught me off guard. I never heard this shit before. That's kind of ridiculous.
Yeah. I mean, it's like they make fucks at us.
Yeah. They make fucks at you. Okay. You're gonna pay. No one makes fucks at you.
I'd be scared of Lilith in the military and like at a detainee camp of like bad people, and all she does is like bully them and keep yelling at them. You make fucks at me?
So I don't have a page on this, but Elijah just told me. She says just saw Trump declared war on the opposition after Kirk got shot. So I don't know what that's about. We'll
What
see
is
if
that?
we can come up with something.
War on the opposition. That sounds like a fucking holy war or some shit.
Yeah.
It could be a junk article. It could be just a clickbait. It could be one of those.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't know yet, but
That would be a bad move for a leader of a country to do that. Yeah.
There is this feeling of civil war in the air.
Yes.
Let's be honest.
It's been hanging around, Lilith, and everyone is like biting their nails. They're like, well, no, it's not going to happen. But in their mind, they're like, if it happens, what's going to happen? They're scared. But at the same time, don't be scared.
Be a warrior.
It's going to start slowly. Maybe go off with a bang, but I think it's going to start slowly with back and forth, and then it's going to be declared. And I don't know how or in which position they would claim it, but like because I'm more of a centrist, whereas I don't know who you want to side with. and I don't know how they're gonna like divide it.
I was gonna say the link that Valkyria just sent seems to be behind a paywall for me anyway.
Oh, okay.
Well, that is
really.
just,
I hate
That's
that
weird.
shit.
that is fucking useless. And
I get those too. Yeah, I get them from like family members, and they're like, "Oh, you have to subscribe to and set up an account to see
yeah,
this."
fuck
And I'm like,
off.
"Fuck this."
Yeah,
They make
instantly
fucks
fuck
at
off.
us.
They
Yep.
did. That's all they
You
do.
make
Is
me
make fucks
fucks
at
at me. Yep. That. See,
It's a link
it
I've
is
sent
a
you.
meme. It should be a meme.
Yeah, information
no.
should be free, right?
That's weird because it actually comes up properly for me. Weird.
Could be a country thing. I don't know.
Could
Yeah,
be.
it's always hard to tell why the fuckery is happening, but the second you notice the fuckery, you should address it as yeah, well,
Fuckery.
as you should.
Yep.
It's fuckery, and I'm not gonna. You're making fucks at me. You ask this question, and you
Oh.
say no. You will not.
Yeah,
make
I get this. I can't do shit with it, and I got ad blockers out the ass. So I don't know.
Damn. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
so
fuckery.
apparently there's just, I was just saying, like, you know, the U.S. Naval Academy locked down after reports of a threat that was critical. Apparently some people were actually shot. One of them, I think, had to actually go into hospital because it was very critical. So
I can admit, I never got shot. I don't know what it feels like, but I'm pretty sure that it is really bad.
Yeah, I never got shot. Come close to it. You know, bullet whizzed by and left a black mark. But anyway, one time, something. It wasn't a gunshot, obviously, but one time I had a flesh-eating bacteria on my back, and it made a hole about that deep.
Are you fucking kidding me? You survived.
No, I mean, and
you survived
every
fucking
day.
necrosis?
It poured out pus every day. It just had to soak that shit up constantly.
You're telling me that you had necrosis and you survived it?
Yeah.
Damn. Oh, your bloodline must be really good.
Got a scar there.
Of course you will have. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
There is no way around it.
That's rough.
Oh, if you grew up in the 80s, everybody got shot with a BB gun.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
That was fun. I mean, I shot other people with the BB gun. I was actually good at it. I'm
But the
still,
ones you got to
I'm
worry
still
about are
fun.
the pellet guns, the ones you pump, the pellet guns. That's like damn near like a 22.
That's what I got hit with. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
my buddy had one of the pump ones with the airbag in it, and he wanted to play a joke, and he was like, "Hey man, what is that out there? Go grab that." And it was something that we were looking for, and I was like, "Oh shit, there it is!" And then pack, right in the back, and I was like, "Oh, you
Yeah, I was the
motherfucker!"
really weird
It
one.
hurt like hell, but we laughed. It was pretty funny.
Yeah, shooting each other with the BB guns was fun, but I kind of took it too far because I shot the shuriken at someone and actually hit them in the shin bone.
Damn, dude.
Yeah, I was trying to be a fucking shinobi. Well, a kunoichi, but
I remember when I was little and everybody was getting shot with BB guns. I remember one fucker, and he was a big fucker. He was like maybe a teenager, I don't know, but he just got his pocket knife out, dug in his arm. He had these big ass arms, right? Dug in his arm, probably about inch and a half deep. Got that BB out.
No.
oh yeah, that will happen if you use the iron pellets.
Yeah,
they will actually penetrate the skin and land in the flesh.
Yeah, we're talking about the you put one in, and they have it looks like a shape shard, and with the
I remember.
cone, the pellets, not BBs. Yeah, BBs are different, but the pellets will, if you get close enough with enough pressure, they'll enter. Yep, they'll get through your skin.
I remember.
And I'm talking like
I
20
grew up.
pumps.
I
I'm
grew up
talking
with.
that gun was
With
screaming.
guys. I grew up with guys, and the sad thing is, there was an accident. Because we didn't use gear, protective gear. Someone
yeah.
got shot in the eye. And it really
No
did
face
damage.
shots, man. Yeah, no face shots. Go low. Always aim low, so you hit like a knee or your back or a butt or something.
Yeah,
Even your dick is better than your eye.
we were kids.
Your dick.
We were kids. We didn't know yet. It just happened. It just happened. On the other side, I mean, I was fucking throwing shurikens at people. I was the insanest one, but I wasn't the one who shoot the eye. Because that one I understood, and
Yeah, you
I
don't wanna
was
cause
so
permanent damage.
sure. I
Yeah.
was so sure he will dodge the shuriken.
Why
And
are
I
you
am-
throwing
I am-
shurikens at people?
Yeah, because I wanted to be a shinobi.
You guys are fucking nuts, but also kind of funny. It's kind of funny.
The other reason why are you trying to shoot someone in the dick as well?
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
I mean, that's the
I
funniest
shot,
place
I
to go.
shot at the food. I shot at the foot.
Yo,
It-
stand
it-
still. I
it-
want to shoot your
shot in the
dick so I can
temple.
laugh hard.
Dude, we used to get into crab apple fights, man. You ever been hit by a crab apple? That's goddamn like near a rock.
I
What
have
about
a
a
funny
rock?
story. I really fucking kicked people in the balls.
Oh
many
no!
times. Oh
What are you
yes,
kicking people in the balls
Iron
for?
Steel.
Jesus.
Oh,
Because they touched me wrong, and I kicked the
Okay.
balls with
Very
the
well.
fucking iron cap fucking boots. That was
Jesus.
fun. Yeah, I
Oh,
use
man.
bottles too. I like bottles. They are really good weapons. Did you know that? Bottles
Bottles?
are really good. Yes, glass bottle.
Yeah. Boy, yeah. You ever seen
They are
Roadhouse?
really good weapons. Handy anytime. They are really good. You really can use them. They have
Well, I
many
don't know.
uses.
I don't know if any of you seen this statement by Trump. It's a couple minutes long. I'm gonna play it.
To my great fellow Americans, I am filled with grief and anger at the heinous assassination of Charlie
I
Kirk
saw
on
it
a
already.
college campus in Utah. Charlie inspired millions, and tonight, all who knew him and loved him are united in shock and horror. It's a long past time for all Americans and the media to confront the fact that violence and murder are the tragic consequence of demonizing those with whom you disagree day after day, year after year, in the most hateful and despicable way possible. For years, those on the radical left have compared wonderful Americans like Charlie to Nazis and the world's worst mass murderers and criminals. This kind of rhetoric is directly responsible for the terrorism that we're seeing in our country today, and it must stop right now. My administration will find each and every one of those who contributed to this atrocity and to other political violence, including the organizations that fund it and support it, as well as those who go after our judges, law enforcement officials, and everyone else who brings order to our country. From the attack on my life in Butler, Pennsylvania last year, which killed a husband and father, to the attacks on ICE agents, to the vicious murder of a healthcare executive in the streets of New York, to the shooting of House Majority Leader Steve Scalise and 3 others, radical left political violence has hurt too many innocent people and taken too many lives. Tonight, I ask all Americans to commit themselves to the American values for which Charlie Kirk lived and died, the values of free speech, citizenship, the rule of law, and the patriotic devotion and love of God.
That sounded pretty peaceful to me. I didn't
So he
sound too
did
bad.
call out the radical left.
And
Oh.
with that, I think that's why Blue Sky has told everyone to shut up.
Yeah, it'd be smart of them too. Yep.
Because I think after that they might actually think, oh shit, we could actually get done.
Yes.
Our platform could be removed completely, and I think that's why again they've been telling everyone to be quiet, but there's been a certain other people like Topic 5 have not been quiet. They're still going.
Yeah. Oh, dude, let them go. Let them go because now they're under a microscope, and if they want to keep their narrative and all that, they think they're cool talking about that shit. Good luck, man, because it's out of our hands now. This is no longer a little gamer feud. Like you're now shit. Yeah.
Don't they understand the simple fact that the side they are accusing of everything is way stronger than they
So,
will ever be?
yeah.
They
What
are
Elijah
fucking
says,
playing with fire.
it's a
And
veiled
the fire will
declaration,
come.
and what she means is of war.
Yeah. I'm on the same page. I think
What is topic 5?
No, you know what topic 5 is.
okay,
No, let's move on.
let's not
Valerian,
going
Valerian,
into
we can
deep.
talk about that next. We're not going to talk about that right now.
Is that literally Rokill's favorite thing?
No, we're not. No, it's not.
Because he's got pictures of her.
It is my favorite joke of my topics that I produce.
I'm pretty sure it's your favorite thing.
I'm a producer. Producer of bullshit topics. And topic number 5 is the biggest bullshit.
Is it the McConty?
Oh, stop it.
So she
No,
asked.
she's topic 5. That's the name of it all.
We
Not
can
the
talk. Yeah, we
bullshit.
can talk about it later. It's but no, because I don't want to give her any sort of like a leg up or anything anymore. But at the
She's
same
no
time,
one anymore. It doesn't matter anymore.
yeah, apparently that person is, and that's unfortunate. But it's not just her. Look at all the people on Blue Sky, and that is where that's a cesspool of. It's a think tank for all the retards. I wouldn't even just say leftist. I'm not even going to be that weak and lame. I'm just going to say
Every
for a
time
lot of
I
people,
go on Blue Sky, it's men trying to show their package off. It's
Really?
going, we support maps, and I'm going, I never. No,
What
this is
the
nasty. I don't want to see it.
I've never been on Blue Sky.
Yeah, I don't want to. And if they sit there and say we should
no.
support maps, they
It's-
can definitely
it's the
get
plague.
What is
It's
maps?
the fucking plague.
Maps
is-
are
minor attracted
people, and they
Oh.
need to be in the wood chipper.
Gotcha.
There
Okay.
will be wood chippers.
Gotcha.
Ellie and me will found a new company, and it will deal with these people. Because they need
I
to be
guarantee
dealt with.
right now the FBI is like they have probably half their force scouring through that website right now.
Well, it's not that. Remember, there's that CNN or whatever it was person that was discussing
Yeah.
stuff, and he got removed. There's a lot of people pointed out with devs with games and stuff and comics. There's one. I know there was one comic writer. It got removed. I'm going to say it. I think there was another one from a gaming place has now been removed as well because
Sucker
of
Punch.
what they
Yeah.
what they've been saying. So again, it's on them. Like again, I don't. I think that whole entire thing is bullshit. You should never actually say things like that whatsoever or celebrate anything like that. There's only one time you should, and that's like a reference to, when the Emperor was removed in Star Wars and everyone was celebrating. It's probably the only time,
right?
When something like that.
I don't have a page on it, but I was just told that supposedly there's news of the Republicans are scrambling to set things in motion, and the Democrats are giving no opposition. But and that sprang from the shooting, and I'm not sure what's happening, but the Republicans are scrambling, and I'm betting it is to give Trump certain powers for him to take.
You're breaking up.
No, we didn't hear
You
the last.
broke up, Nose.
Oh, I have to say all that shit again. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
No, it's okay again. Yes.
Yeah, I don't have a page on it, but I was told that the Republicans are scrambling I suppose to certain positions, and the Democrats are not giving any opposition because of the shooting. It changed the tides of things, and the Democrats are rolling over for it. So the Republicans are making moves, and it's probably to give Trump more power so he could do something in retaliation because of this.
Yeah, Alchemy is a person I value very much. He said this already, but he doesn't like Trump. He sees it as a negative thing.
Look,
And
I don't like Trump. I don't like Biden. But when what they're
politicians.
doing aligns with something I agree
Yes,
with, I'll be like,
yes,
fuck yeah.
yes. That's the thing. I don't like the person. Okay, it's not my place to judge the president of the United States.
All right,
because I'm
Valerian,
not
I just
even
sent you a
in it.
message.
But the fact is, much of his policies I actually agree with. I think it's the right thing to do. So what's wrong with that? Even if you don't like the person itself.
Well, here's the fact of the matter. Trump may be doing a lot of things that I'm like, hell yeah, that needs to be done. But then they don't tell you about everything he's doing in the background to fuck us all over, and I have no doubt that's happening as well.
Can you repeat the question?
There wasn't any. It was just saying that the fact that Trump is doing good things, but we don't, or Americans don't know what's actually happening in the background properly as well.
Okay. My
Look,
thing.
Every
with Trump-
president is fucking us over in the shadows while promoting something they think we'll like. Every fucking one of them.
Correct.
Yeah, well,
and you know what it is, guys. We all know this, and I can't fucking stand it. And how the government hasn't said shit because they run shit. The people that are doing it is the lobbyists, the people that are getting, they're throwing their hats in the ring and
Thanks.
creating revenue, and the either side, left or right, they get a cut. Everyone makes some money off of something, and they're just fucking. They're, as we all have known and said, they're puppets making a paycheck, and they're selling us whatever they can get behind.
That's
just
the
like it,
thing.
with the right side, you can get behind war. We want more. We want better guns. We want better tanks. We want better planes. The left side, we want to see less war. We want to see more people come in and do the right thing, and they but really they just want more votes to keep more in charge. But at the same time, each side has their own weird thing, and there's one thing that I think about at least once a week is how some of these politicians, Nancy Pelosi, have been found out to have inside trader deals, and they're making money hand over fist, millions of dollars based on the stocks. And I'm
that's
like,
true,
dude,
but you can say Nancy Pelosi and slightly shift it, and then she's called Nasty Pussy.
Yes, you could. Yes, you could. I mean, I'm not going to go that low though. I want to keep it respectful to the point of she's a prominent figure, but also, and she's had
she's
had her fair share of crazy like run-ins, like when that dude broke into her house and beat her husband with a hammer.
Don't you see? She's a perfect example of a politician.
Yes. She is a robot. And all she does is behind the scenes is just try to make that money. She doesn't give a fuck about people, dude.
Yeah.
And people stand behind her like she's some sort of fucking goddess. And I'm like, dude, what are you guys doing? Same thing with AOC. AOC is fucking trash, man. When I first saw her come on the scene, I was like, okay, she's a pretty Latina that used to be a bartender and made her way up. That's commendable. But at the same time, you're on the side of trash. Like you're gonna get people hurt.
What I was saying earlier, I got better details on it. What they're doing is using a nuclear option to guarantee Trump's appointees, whoever he chooses, and then the Democrats will roll over for it because of this nuclear option. And of course, this is because of what just happened. So the Democrats have really lost, people's faith. They've lost a lot of ground over this incident, I would imagine.
They've become transparent, and people can see through them now.
The fact that people
And they don't know where to go. The leftists don't know where to go. So they either go hardcore liberal or they try to become centrist. They try.
So once Trump guarantees all the people he wants to appoint, he will have absolute power to do as he wishes, which means he may take a stronger stance against, considering everything that's been going on. And it's going to get ugly.
Yeah, 2026 is going to be fucking fire.
No,
who knows?
Fire, yeah.
We'll see if
everything's going to burn.
Exactly, literally. We'll see if we even make it to Christmas, guys.
Seriously, I'm very much concerned and scared.
That brings to mind, that's another thing the psychics said, that in 2025 or 2026 will be the beginning of the end. Of course, it's still going to keep things will still keep on going on, but it will be the point that marks what sets off the beginning of the end.
Yeah, the money makers don't want it to happen too quickly. It's going to be slowly, like it's happening right now. It's slowly being admitted because they want to still make money. So we got to just do a little bit at a time, because if we just have an all out end, we can't make no money.
So Valerian says, no, this isn't because of what just happened. This was in the works for the last month. It's because Congress kept stalling his selections. But since this has happened, I bet he'll be able to roll over them that much more easily.
Yeah.
There's so many things going on at the same time. Most people are not able to comprehend it. And I would not claim that I can, but I'm getting close to it.
Lilith, our lives here in America, they go fast. We wake up, we work, we take care of our kids, we go to bed. We wake up, we work, we take care of our kids, we go to bed. And then you don't have time to want to have sort of an attention to it. Yeah, does it pop up on your phone? Does it pop up in your stupid social media feed? Yes. But people are they're too busy to want to stop, pause, and go, hey, fuck this.
Yeah, welcome, Shrubby. It says, so much for the Blue Wave 2026. Suck it, leftards, honestly.
For real.
My take, okay, yeah, the left is pushing a lot of nasty ass shit on us, no doubt about that. But if you let either side just start rolling over, getting more power, they're gonna pull some nasty shit too in a different kind of way.
Of course. I'm totally in agreement with that one. I don't think that this system ever worked or is supposed to work. We are really trapped here, very much so, for a long time. Politicians are just puppeteers, and we are the puppets, and they are the puppets of the fucking real rulers, and we can do nothing about it. And we fighting each other, killing each other for reasons that are predestined. It's a fucking joke. It's a cosmic joke almost.
Yeah.
That's why I hate humans. Because we fuck ourselves so hard. It's our lives wouldn't need to be like this. Our existence not needs to be that painful, but it is, and it is for so many reasons that you, even if you fucking learn all your life, don't really fucking get it. Why the fuck it needs to happen? There is the point that I don't understand.
I believe I've seen somebody named Shrubby on Stark of Iron's channel. I'm wondering if it's the person.
Yeah,
He's
good.
the orc boss. Whoa! dog.
Yeah,
He is an orc boss. He is an orc boss. He's cool people. Definitely.
But I'm just kind of making a tiny joke here. But whenever there's like these news articles that are like, people say the rapture is coming, or people are like aliens are coming to, people are getting abducted, and I'm like, for real? Can we hurry this up?
Yeah, I keep going. If the fucking aliens are gonna come,
let
bring
it rain.
it. Something
Let's
needs
go.
to happen. The
Let's get the
levee
fuck outta
needs to
here.
break.
The thing
And
is,
and
what's
yeah,
really happening is that we are in the end game because humans are fucking themselves very hard, and we are actually in end game. We all have nooses around our neck, and we
Yes.
don't even realize it most of
I
the time.
thought I was set free when I left the government, and I'm just like, nope, here it is. This is the civilian chain that's wrapped around us. Yeah.
Yeah, you were in the belly of the beast, but you still have to face the beast now.
Correct.
Okay. Damn,
Yeah.
we're so fucked, and I don't know what to do. I really don't. And all the hatred I gathered upon my lifetime, I was never a bad person. I never attacked anyone. I never did bad shit, but I received it, and I learned from it, and I don't know what to do. I don't know how to fix it. I don't know how to deal it. I don't know how to live with it.
Don't worry about trying to fix it, Lila. Just hunker down.
Yeah.
Keep your head low, and
Stay
and
aware.
Yeah.
Pay attention to the good shit, but stay aware of the bad shit. But lean into the good, and
much as you can.
prepare yourself.
Yeah, that was what most people say, and it does make sense. And I'm actually really trying to do so. For the last 10 years, I tried to change myself,
Yeah.
my soul,
Like-
and my behavior.
All these UFOs is like, hey, motherfucker, shit or get off the pot.
I want to go.
Like, fall on, motherfucker.
Right?
Take me with you. It
Yes.
sucks here. Please, I don't want to be here.
That's what one of my lighters says. It has a picture of a UFO leaving, and some guy raising his fist, and he's like, "Take me with you."
Yeah, I understand this notion very much. No, seriously, humans are
No,
really
but
fucked in
let's
the head.
say hypothetically we did go with the fucking aliens, then we're like, this sucks. Take me back.
Their food sucks. This
I can't get no
Okay.
pussy here. Nothing. They don't know what alcohol is.
I'm sleeping on goddamn moon rocks. I don't have time for this shit. The grass is never greener.
Well,
They don't want to have fucking cable TV.
I'm just trying to watch a Jersey Shore, and these motherfuckers are talking about space and time travel.
I'm fiending for nicotine so bad they don't
I know, right?
understand.
Do y'all have any sort of nicotine here?
Where are my smokes? Why are you making fucks at me? You stupid aliens. I'm gonna fucking eat you. You're gonna taste like shit. But fuck off.
It's
Where
like,
are my
it don't
smokes
matter
at?
how many of their scrawny necks I snap, they keep making more.
Exactly. They just keep coming out of this small tunnel.
Ah, damn, that's funny.
I tried to
What's
fuck one, but it hurt.
There will be no fucking of the Grays. Leave them alone.
I keep going, motherfucker, take me to the Nordics, but they won't do it. They
I
won't
know,
do it.
right? I know. The Nordics were like, you had a chance, bro. You had a chance in the 60s, and you fucked up.
Oh shit. Okay, I need to calm down. But this is fine. It's like therapy. I'm trying to cope here.
Then
I'm
we'd have Valkyria up in the fucking ship trying to explain to them what Fuda is, and they're like,
I know,
we
right?
can't comprehend this.
Val's
I
at
know.
their
They already know about Fuda.
Val's at their
They are
organic,
Fudas.
their organic 3D printer, and he's like, "No, bigger. The dick has to be bigger."
No, you keep forgetting the aliens are the Fudas.
Then it comes out all funny, and he's like, "Nar, nar."
That's not it, mate. I'm trying to tell you. Look at the picture.
Oh shit. This
But
is
in all reality,
you know-
it's gonna be me, Noise, Elijah, and Dan, maybe a couple others. We're gonna be coming across the ocean on the bass boat. I'll drive it.
For you people out there viewing, give it a like and a sub. It'd be greatly appreciated because I'm not popular. I should be. Yeah, I should be because, fuck you if you don't like me, right? But anyway.
Okay, that was interesting. Yeah, you shouldn't let people like me on your channel. Maybe then you would be more popular.
I shouldn't let people like me on my channel.
I love you so much. You're just good people. Ah, shit.
I wonder if there's
we're
any.
kind of
I wonder if there's any like YouTube, like moderators, like the real, like the higher ups that like see this show and they're like, "All right, I guess I'll let this ride."
Yeah, they will be confused.
Yes.
That
They just kind of flip to the next channel. They're like, "I don't know what this is. I don't have time."
It's nice. I like this thought very much so. They would be so confused.
Oh
for the
no,
leftist
Charlie,
bullshit.
Charlie. Just give him the clip. I don't know.
I want to snatch. I like
know.
it.
It gives me heartburn.
Okay.
It gives
Here
me
comes the snatch.
Telling you, that shit would make Trent Reznor blush. That's out of control.
Welcome, Stark of Iron.
Holy shit!
And
Hello, brother.
Jinx Washer.
Yo.
I love me snatch.
If I didn't
It's
already
very
say it,
nice.
welcome, Shrubby.
Looks
Yeah,
like your
hi
mom.
Jinx, hi Tony.
Well, miss you. This may be in poor taste, but I wasn't aiming at you, so.
Oh my god, I love my snatch. It's fucking body horror. I mean, didn't you fucking watch as a kid?
Lilith. It is.
Okay,
What?
so how's everyone tonight? I think we started off a little loony, but now at this point we went much more loony.
Yeah. We've gone full tilt at this point, Tony. Welcome.
Yeah.
The fuck did I just watch?
Yeah, Laren, exactly.
Blame Charlie Nuclear.
There's where he has worse. Trust me.
Oh no, shit. There's something going on. My neighbors are making trouble. There's something going on.
My neighborhood is actually quiet tonight, which is weird.
Oh, someone.
Why is that weird?
Because usually there's a bunch of shit going on. Yeah.
Oh my god, someone is mental. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
you
not-
are.
Yep. There it is.
Yeah, of course I'm mental. I mean, I was declared insane by many psychologists. That's a fucking done deal. We know this.
Well,
But
you're
no,
in a good
no,
space
no,
then. You're fine. You're good here. You're safe. This is your
no,
safe
no.
space.
I mean it. I mean it. The neighbors, they're doing weird stuff. There's something going on.
Are they fighting or like what?
I hear loud sounds of doors being shut and
So they're
I,
arguing.
I don't know what's going on, seriously.
Oh man, when I moved into my house like a couple years ago, not a couple, 2017, up here, the family next door already had their children, and I think their daughter was like 3 years old, and I was out back, I don't know, smoking pot or something, and they had their window open, and this dude, I heard this dude throw his daughter into the room. I didn't see it, but put his daughter in the room and scream at her and scream at her, "I'm tired of this shit," and slam the door, and then her like bawling. And I walked inside to my wife and I was like, dude, do not fucking talk to those people next door. They're fucking nuts. Like, I felt so bad for those kids. Now the neighborhood's kids play together and I can see it in her. Like she's the strangest out of the crew. But
Well,
yeah, it's really
honestly,
strange what you hear from your neighbors.
I'm used to a way more violent environment than that you're speaking of. I mean,
Well,
that's,
I mean,
you
yeah.
know,
Thank goodness I didn't witness or hear any sort of like abuse, but it was just that alone. I was like, dude, your kid's 3 years old and you just cussed at her.
if you
Like, what the
think
fuck
that's
is wrong with you?
disturbing, you're not ready for this world.
Yeah,
I
but at
would
the
say
same
so
time,
too.
it has to come in piecemeal. You can't just start them off fucking them up. You gotta answer their questions and help them navigate shit. You can't just be that fucking asshole right off the bat. If you
Hey,
are, you shouldn't have procreated.
you're right. You're right. But I also will say sometimes you can do everything right and the fucking kid just comes out rotten as
Yes,
shit.
you're absolutely right. Look at the preacher's daughter analogy. Yes.
Look at me. Funny. But there's the thing.
Lilith, I would never look at you.
Yeah, of course not.
I was once with a preacher's daughter, and here's the thing: she was timid and inexperienced and all this, but in bed, that girl was a straight fucking freak.
Yeah,
Hey,
because
normally,
it was in her bloodline, and
Yeah,
no
I mean,
education
dude, but
or
there's nothing wrong.
indoctrination would change that.
There's nothing wrong with being, at least reasonable out in public, but then having fun in the bedroom. There's nothing wrong with that. But it's when they take it too far and they're just like crazy everywhere. Yeah.
I have a very funny story here to tell, because I think that people nowadays lack civil courage.
Yes.
Sorry, they do, and when I heard it, it's like before I met any of you guys, it's like 6 years ago. When I heard a neighbor a floor down, that there were weird shit going on, I heard screams of pain. I took my blade and I fucking kicked at the door and asked, what the fuck is going on here? And till today, they don't like me, but those parents are so scared of me that they treated their children right. From the day I fucking make sure that this shit doesn't happen again.
Yeah, when people get called out, they change their tune usually, not all the time, but
Oh, I was about to say that knew it.
I'm not sure what that's in response to, but free to speak your mind. I mean, of course, obviously, we always have discourse with the chat here. I mean, we always include the chat.
yes,
Oh,
Noise does a good job of that. Yeah.
actually, yes, of course. But what is Chinks?
I don't know.
Yeah, she's really angry at me. I have to be honest. Suddenly, for some reason, people from Tony's Discord really hate me.
I think the person's referring to because you always say they're good people in their mind, sort of stuff, and that's it. Maybe I don't know.
Yeah, I don't understand.
I don't know what that word is.
Yeah, me neither. And if she wants to hate me, then she needs to hate me. It's her right to do so, and I will not do anything.
You're starting to sound like a
Let
leftist
me do that.
now.
Let me Google. Let me be a big boy and Google that. Yeah, I always forget that. Like I look at things and I'm like, "Well, explain it to me," and they're like, "Dude, just fucking Google it."
Yeah, the thing is, I need to honestly say that I don't know this single word. I just don't know what it means. And why would I Google it? Why?
Okay. So I take it as somebody
Okay.
who doesn't have any real, sexual attraction.
Yes.
Which I don't care either way. I mean, that's how you are. That's how you are.
Dude, I lived 5 years of my life believing that I was a goddamn cat. So
And so I don't know. It's something about I'm not yours. So I don't know what that's about.
I never. You don't understand. I was trying to be protective to you, like you are a child, and I'm a parent. I wanted to try to help you. I
So
wanted to try
it
to
was a term
support
of
you,
endearment.
and you turned it around into something nasty and disgusting. And you are attacking me more than I ever attacked you. And I'm just done with the situation. You can think about me what you want. I fucking don't care. And I will not ever bother you again.
let's keep it at loving and understanding.
Yeah.
Havoc
I
is just
just
not
tried
worry
my
about
best.
the
I
fucking
just tried
drama.
to make
That's fine.
friends and being a kind person. That's all I did. Okay? And the funny
Look,
thing is
I
we need
wasn't there. I don't know.
no
I really
it's,
can't say, but I guess it was a misunderstanding.
it doesn't really matter
Possibly,
that much.
dude. These things come across like when you're in these when you pop into these rooms and you're a part of a panel. When you're in the chat, it's just like text with someone. It's things get misconstrued, and you're in the moment. You're just trying to convey something, and then next thing you know, it's like, whoa, I didn't mean it that way. Just like anytime I say something like normal, like I'm gonna go out for chicken nuggets. Valkyria Winter is gonna be like, yeah, but
Wait,
you
hang on,
aren't.
let's just stop for a second. Let's just look. People
Val's
who
gonna
keep
turn it
saying that.
sexual and make me
Hang on,
feel
guys.
weird about going to get chicken nuggets because I'm
Okay, whatever. You
oh
guys
good
keep going.
Sorry. Sorry.
No, I was going to say, but no, never mind. I can't be fucked anymore.
Oh, don't. Oh, come on, Val.
No, I'm trying to sit there and say, look, Tony, you say that you're professional. Jinx, I don't know you whatsoever. Okay, look, I understand what you ever have with Lilith. That's great. Keep it between you guys. You don't have to jump into other people's channels and start going off over that just because you're angry. That's not very professional whatsoever, at all. That's just you being a complete idiot and a jerk. To me, it looks like you're attacking someone. Yes, there are some issues with Lilith. That's fine. Okay, we all have them, but we can still sit there and talk. That
Yeah,
doesn't mean you need to jump into other people's channels once again and go off. That's all I'm saying. Just
Whoa,
be
I'm not
professional.
seeing. Yeah, I'm not seeing these chats. What the fuck is happening?
I don't know. It's my fault. I'm sorry. I
Lilith, you do. We'll be real for a minute on this whole panel and anyone listening. Lilith, you do have attention to a means to sometimes rattle people's cages, and because of your, you're kind of like, I don't give a fuck.
Hey,
And
look.
they,
Look.
I'm not trying to attack anyone either, but I'm just saying that's all.
I don't want anybody piling on anyone, but
No.
But I will say, where's the core of this? Because they seem to think that Lilith is a predator.
I don't understand this. I really don't.
If anything, I've known Lilith to get like so mad about predatory positioning that she shuts down, or whatever Lilith is. I figure Lilith to be an entity, and that's what I've noticed personally.
Thanks, Jinx. Thanks for calling me an idiot, but at the moment you look like
calling
a
us an
fucking
idiot.
cunt.
I don't even know what's going on.
Exactly. I'm just sitting there saying be professional, but you're not
I
right
mean,
now.
there's the calling us idiots. That's a bit much. I don't know you. You don't know me. I don't know the situation. I'm trying to get to the bottom of it. What is idiotic about that? Lashing out is idiotic.
The funny thing is, I was accused not being enough professional when I was on Tony's stream.
Well, I
But
think we know
this
why,
is
Lilith.
just coming back.
Lilith. It's not because of who you are as a person. It's because sometimes you hit that bottle too hard, and you can say some weird things that might turn people off. But that doesn't mean that. That's what I'm trying to say is, that's why I view you as, different. It's not that not that you're a predator, but I don't know, maybe you turn someone off because you were just in the moment and had too much booze.
I believe Stark of Iron wants to come in on the panel.
Oh, please, yeah, help clear this up.
Okay, look, I will invite him, but I want to keep it civil.
Yeah, that's okay. We can do that.
Tony's good. I don't, it's not Tony that's
civil.
I don't know what's going on, but Tony's usually good. Yeah, he's not. I don't know.
It's
I mean,
so weird to me.
I jumped in his stream the other night to get that person out of there, and I was ranting like a madman. Like, listen to me, and people were like shitting on me for censorship, and I was like, guys. But anyway, I mean, no, Tony's a good guy, man. I don't know what's happening right now.
Well, if that's going on, that's going
it's
on.
kind of my fault for some
Yeah.
reason. I don't understand it either, but yeah, here we are. We need to deal this now. We need to talk this out.
Yeah, let's clear this up.
Hey, Tony.
Oh, he's having mic issues.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Take your time. It's fine.
Allie. I like how Allie's like, I'm out of here. I'm done with y'all motherfuckers. She's still hanging out in chat, and she's like, I don't know what the fuck's going on. I do the same thing. I'm like, I'm tired. I'm going to bed, and then I'll sit there and just hang out in the stream.
But I have no clue what's going on. But this person is taking Lilith as a man, a manipulator. I don't know where this is coming from, but maybe we'll get to the bottom of it.
This is very interesting to
it's
me.
very simple. She was
Testing.
vulnerable.
Are we good?
Hey,
there we go. Hey, brother.
Hi,
My
Tony.
apologies for the delay. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to explain this calmly, curtly, and civilly.
Yep.
Because again, we all have our own levels of darkness that we are facing. That darkness was expressed in my Discord server earlier today and during Radio 616, where I was acting out in character and missed some very important things in the chat. My friend Jinx here is not interested in any kind of personal space issues, and Lilith, in their own bumblebee attempting to leave out of the room way, crossed that barrier. And when I tried to explain to said individual that yes, you crossed that barrier and you shouldn't have done that, he once again went down this road of self-depreciation, which is something that we made light of last week. Okay? You gotta put the booze down. I'm not
Why?
unbanning you for one, because you need to take this as a lesson, because there's a lot of communities that have done this to you. I
I
did
don't
this as an
understand.
administrative action to teach you a lesson because you need to have a hard lesson.
I don't need to have a
Jinx
lot lesson.
felt violated. Even
Okay,
if it
What
wasn't
the
your
fuck are
intent.
you talking
Hey, look,
about?
how
Even if it
how
wasn't
did Lilith
use
violate
possessive
someone?
honor whenever she is very skittish about anybody using a possessive honor. I don't even use a possessive honor. And you know me, I'm a Southern gentleman. I say hun, sweetheart, etc. I don't even use possessives honor.
So okay, so I take it Lilith went, oh my Jinx, I guess, and that's the issue.
And when I tried to explain that, all I got was more self-depreciation and self-attacks. Lilith, the bottle is making you completely and utterly toxic. Take it from somebody who's fighting that demon as well, okay? I was sleep deprived and only had 2 shots, and I was a fucking powder keg for 3 hours the other night. I know where you're at because I'm fighting the exact same thing you are. And I'm imploring you, I'm begging you to put the fucking bottle down and get in control of your life. That is the whole point out of all of this, because you're only going to inadvertently hurt people like I almost inadvertently hurt people the other night. And if I have to nut up, you have to nut up too. You have to fucking make a decision to improve your situation. You're the only person that's going to be able to do that is you. So yes, what I had to do was something that I did not enjoy doing, but I did it because I had to. And from what I've gathered from other people that have booted you from their communities, it's over similar things.
It's
You have
because
to
people
find a
cannot
happy
take
Hang
medium.
on, keep
reality.
it calm.
I am. I'm trying to stay as
No,
calm.
Lilith.
I'm just saying, just let.
I'm
Sorry, Tony.
getting
Talk.
attacked from
Yeah,
all
yeah.
sides
but
every
Hang
time.
on.
okay.
Just let Tony finish
Can
for a
I
little bit, and then
fucking
Lilith,
talk
you
my
can
mind?
rebuttal in that. Okay.
Yeah, let Tony finish. Yeah.
Take it from somebody who is an actor. All right. I jump into a lot of roles, and some of them turn into muses because I fit so well with a role. But I have my feet grounded in reality, dude. Okay. I have my feet grounded in reality. At the end of the day, when I turn off that go live button, I go, well, that's a good show, great show. I'm going to kick back, kick my feet up on the table, and relax. Okay. Your role as being the first woman before Eve, theologically, you want to talk about reality, but every time you get on the air, that mask slips by default, and you know what I'm talking about.
No, I don't, because I'm
Yes,
talking
I do.
reality,
Yes, you do.
and I know more than you about life, humans, human mind,
Yo, listen,
human
that's an
behavior,
assumption.
and
None of us
reality.
can really
Very much
assume that
more.
we know more like that.
Yeah, but the fact is, if
I'm not
someone fucking
assuming.
attacks
I'm
me,
listening to him right now.
oh yeah, you're calling me him again. Oh,
That is
that's
a
fine. That's
voice of
fine.
somebody who is the proud owner of a long dong silver, to put it lightly.
Yeah, you wrote this in the chat, and it's okay.
Yeah.
Everyone is free to think what they will.
Think. This is the point I'm trying to convey. When I got people over here that are feeling legitimately creeped out because of the way you sound, and when you use those possessives, I had to take administrative action. That is what happened, gentlemen.
It's
Well,
okay.
I
That's
will
fine.
most
Why not?
likely be getting back to work now. And for the last
And
time,
how does that
nobody hates
fucking
you.
change any reality? How does that change any reality here? I never.
Apparently not your perspective of it.
Yeah, I'm pretty much aware of the fact that most people are fucking talking meat and sheep and don't know shit about fuck. Because
See, I'm
they
not
never.
shit talking you. I'm trying to help you.
How are you going to help me?
I can't help anybody that can't help themselves.
He's trying to help you realize that the alcohol is more of a burden than anything.
It is causing you to mentally go completely and utterly askew, and it's going to kill you.
Yeah,
Okay,
of course it's
okay,
gonna kill
Lilith.
me.
There is
It's
times as the night goes on, you get quite belligerent. But earlier on, you do all right.
Yeah, well, I'm getting a bit too much shit faced, and if you get too much shit
A bit?
faced, you will at times a bit escalate and mess up in what you are saying and thinking. But end of the day, and all of you know this, even as alcohol is poison or
Alcohol is
any
poison.
other
I
drug,
want you to say
yeah,
that
we
every
all
time
know
we talk.
this.
Okay.
It
Alcohol
is
is poison.
poison. We
I just
know
want
this.
to address, a couple of things here. Yeah, none of us really know if Lilith is a man or a woman. We don't know, but I've been talking to her for many months, and everything points to a woman, and it is possible for a woman to have damaged vocal cords and speak like that. It is entirely possible. So, I'll give it the benefit of a doubt. The other thing is, I think when she's going, she said that about a lot of us, and it's been a term of endearment. Also realize English is not our first language.
It's not just the language. The language barrier is not the issue. The issue is when I said, please give Jinx some space, the retort that I received was more self-depreciating humor and low-key insults towards me and my perspective of reality.
Okay.
And therein lied the rub to this entire ordeal.
Yeah, if you are all so fucking insulted.
Why you
when
gotta posture that? Why you gotta
when
posture it like that?
No, I'm serious right now here. If my mind
serious at
and
posturing.
my fucking thinking is so insulting to you, who actually is the weak one here? Because you can't hurt me. You can ban me, you can ignore me, you can do whatever you want, and I will not care. But if
I don't need to
if
hurt
what
you because I don't want to
I
hurt
say,
you, and it sounds like you're doing a damn good job at hurting yourself.
Yeah.
oh, that's my job. That's my job.
Charm?
No, that's my job. Hurting myself, destroying myself. I mean, everyone has their choice of life. Everyone
I'm just
has
gonna
their
say
choice
this plainly.
freedom.
Don't tell me in a DM to grow the fuck up.
Yeah, you
Whenever
need
I'm
to do
telling
so.
you to put the bottle down.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. I'm putting the bottle down. You acting like a child. I think
Wait.
Who here is saying I'm acting like a child?
This is devolving here.
Correct. Let's recenter. Correct. Thank you
I
for deviating.
agree. If there's been no previous aggression to not say grow the fuck up, that would set me off like a motherfucker too.
Yeah. I got angry because I was attacked for like.
You're always angry at yourself.
And Lilith, that's the thing, man. You gotta just back off. If someone pisses you off, especially on these streams, just shut the stream off and take a seat back. If you want to keep drinking, but don't keep hurting and going through and trying to explain and just cool off.
I'm an example of what it's like to fight this. And I've been doing a lot better, a lot more recently. Like I said, that was sleep deprivation and stress. Some of that stress, and I'll be honest, was caused by you earlier when you were drunk off of your gourd. And when Crazy Horse got drunk off his gourd, that added more stress. When those motherfuckers in the chat were coming in, that stressed me out even more.
Okay,
I had stress happening to me all night.
There will be some who are just hard judging you, but there was a good many of us that when we tell you this, it's because we care about you.
Exactly. If we're not putting you down, we're saying, hey, take a break for a minute, and if you can't take a break away from the conversation, because what you're going to do is you're going to create an army of people that come after you because you're saying weird shit.
Yeah. Weird shit that isn't because of a language barrier.
And I actually
just
please
generally
don't
weird
hate me,
shit.
but I really actually don't care.
Lilith,
And
you need to care when people care
reap
about
what
you.
you sow. A careless farmer will reap exactly what he sows. You want to keep using that dirty dishwater? Well, then you're gonna soak in it.
What are you talking about?
Wait.
Why are you touching
Okay,
me
let's
like this?
slow down here. Let's see what Jinx says here. Well, for one, after I tried to be civil and tell you that I had you blocked until I've seen that you've changed, but then you decide to say, "Oh, everyone hates me," and so on.
What happened.
Well, okay, we all know that Lilith is she has in some ways low confidence and will put down herself. That is a bad trait. Of course, it's a bad trait. I don't know if it's a reason to
I
get
try to use humor
pissed off
to counteract
unless there's aggression in it too. Then I could see it.
I tried to use humor in it last week. There was one of the many reasons why I came on your show during Monday was not just to take a break during my lunch break in between production. It was to see how things were going to work out between you and I on an upcoming project for a greater networking cause. And I have to be adamant when I say this, even now, after I once again took the time to try to come on here and civilly explain myself and try and provide you a voice of reason. Noise, if I cannot coalesce with that panelist, and I apologize. I wanted nothing more than to be a character act for you on Wednesdays. But from a professional standpoint, a somewhat charged professional standpoint, I mean, it is this just is, I can't do it.
Your arrogance is
arrogance.
Yeah.
If I were arrogant, I would have.
Calm down.
Let's not go that way with it.
Please calm down.
You two don't mesh. I get it.
I explained that as well, but that didn't go in that.
Me and Lilith have clashed quite a bit, but we also have a lot of similarities, really.
Also, I'll just say this. Tony and Jinx, sorry for saying stuff to you guys, but
it is the general mood of the last 76 hours. A lot of terrible things have been happening back to back, and it's also sitting on top of the fact that it is the 24-year anniversary of a significant loss of human life in New York.
Yes.
I understand. I understand that completely, and I hold no grudges against you.
Yep. So that's what I'm saying. Sorry to you two for getting a little bit heated.
It's fine.
Okay. I want to ask Tony in his opinion.
Yes, sir.
Is there a resolution to this at all?
The resolution is possibly rotating us on bi-weekly panels. I just cannot coalesce with this panelist. Really? So on a week you can have them, and the next week you can have me. That would be the agreement that I would sit upon. But I just cannot share a panel with this person.
Why are you like this?
He's already explained that, Lilith.
Well, yeah, it's just a matter of not meshing well. After
We're not compatible.
Yeah,
we're not.
I think you are weak.
Let's not go there. Look,
yeah,
let's keep this civil.
I am doing my best to.
Not scared. It's not. Yeah.
If I'm insulted this much and declined for nothing, I was just trying to make friends here. Nothing more. Nothing more I did just to make friends. I tried to support Jinx as best as I can, as she was my daughter. And I tried to make you a friend like my brother. And I got fucked for it.
Okay.
You are playing games. You are judging me. You are fucking
Lilith, you need to calm down. You need to calm down. Let's keep this civil.
Val.
Listen,
Val,
I understand.
Say the words.
I understand. Feelings
ain't no
hamburgers up.
time
I
to
understand
me.
that, but we, for one, we're live, and secondly, it's good to be civil anyway.
Yeah,
yep,
we're all sitting down as you know. It's a Southern tradition to sit down when having a discourse like this. We're all seated. We're already attempting to be as calm as we could possibly be. But I simply cannot work with you. It's nothing personal. And the fact that I can say that proves that I am taking the professional road here. It's nothing personal. I just can't work with you.
And
It's a
Lilith,
motherfucking
you
word.
have to accept that. It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, I
If
did.
if
I left this
you
Discord.
put yourself in a position where you have to try and please literally everyone on planet Earth, and guess what? You're never going to be happy with yourself. There are going to be people that you encounter in your life that are not going to be compatible with
You
you,
are
and you
explaining
have
life to
to
me now.
accept.
Well, I think Lilith. Sometimes we need to be reminded, especially we've had a long night tonight, and right now you need to kind of. I'm not telling you what to do. That sounds very like restrictive. I'm just saying, open the floor and take in a new perspective of what's going on.
I want to
Learn from
address
this.
this, saying we can't understand that Lilith made them uncomfortable. I
do.
understand that. I understand it. Anybody can be made to feel uncomfortable, but it is my opinion. Again, I wasn't there, but it is my opinion that that was not Lilith's, intent.
Exactly, and like we just talked about, this isn't an intervention, maybe
No.
of sorts, but at the same time,
It's an intervention on the other thing, but it's
There you
just
go. Yeah.
it's what I'm trying to say is we all are capable of making mistakes. Okay? You accidentally crossed the line. When I tried to make you aware of that, you went off the handle. And that's why I had to do what I had to do.
It's okay. I left your Discord. I leave Jinx.
No, I banned you from the Discord.
Okay, then you banned me. What does it matter?
It
We
matters
parted ways.
because it's supposed to remind you to not accidentally do that again. To go forth and to learn
Stop-
things, these
stop
mistakes.
fucking
I have been
touching me.
booted off shows over showing my ass. I am banned from shows over showing my ass. I wear that badge with honor. You want to know why? Because I learned from it. You need to do the same.
Maybe in this creator space I need to do so. Maybe you're right. Maybe
it's
you're
important,
wrong.
Lilith. You're on someone's small business right now, and if you go out, if we hire you or someone hires you to go forth and work with that small business, and you fuck up, I mean, what happens in real life if you drive your package truck into a tree because you're drinking? They're not going to hire you back. And this is what it is. I don't mean to speak about it that way, but I mean, people are trying to make something of this for themselves, and that should be the massive focus and respect whenever you come on someone's show.
The thing here is, if I am allowed to talk for a fucking minute here. The thing is, it's very simple. I gain nothing from this. It's just something I do because I like noise and I like to support his channel. And Tony, I like you, so I was trying to support your channel. But I will not change.
Well, look, in the end,
I am who I
listen,
am.
what this boils down to is you two just don't mesh, and it could be left at that.
And we can alternate spots. We don't have to share a panel. I'm providing a solution that benefits boys in the long run.
No, I'm really sorry here, but it's not my choice. It's Noise's
Noise's choice, technically.
Yeah, it's his channel, and I'm just here trying to help. Just with what I did, trying to do with you, or Jinx, or any person I meet on the internet. I'm actually kind when I am capable of things you can't even imagine. So I'm actually getting very tired very fast at people who are talking down to me for
I have not done anything
valid
of the
reasons.
sort.
You're all talking down to
Lilith,
me.
Lilith, we're talking to you,
We're
not
talking
down to you.
Not down to you.
No, you do. You are
Your
judging me.
defeatist attitude is making it perceive that we're talking down to you and that we are being condescending towards you.
Huh.
Oh, look. Ultimately, whatever the case, you just not compatible, and you can leave
That's
it at
fine.
that.
That's fine. like I said, I've said my piece. I wanted everybody to know before this became a thing. I actually wanted to come in, listen to chat. That's why I was like, hey, how's everybody doing? Wasn't going to say anything. Wasn't going to mention anything. I just wanted to come in while I was working on my Bill Cipher shorts. Oh, by the way, you got rated by Cancel This Podcast on Rumble. Hell yeah. But that's it. I mean, the only thing that I ask is just learn from this. I'm learning as I'm going too. We all are learning as we're going. That's why we're still in
I'm
this
learning every day.
Hell
I'm
yeah.
learning every
Hey,
day.
Cancel This Podcast and welcome everybody from there. Welcome
Let's
to
get
a therapy
back to what?
session.
I'm going to go ahead and bow out. I apologize for throwing a wrench in your fun, but I wasn't about
No
ready
worries.
to have people
No,
think
it's all fine.
ill
It's
of me
all
or
fine.
vilify me over something.
No,
mate,
Tony,
no,
Tony,
mate.
thanks for
You're
coming
not.
in and clarifying the situation that was
Absolutely.
happening.
Because yeah, I think if you didn't, I probably would have got more heated over the whole entire thing. Again, apologize.
That was a fire that
Apologize for
was
that.
wanting to get started, but thankfully I've done this enough to put them out.
Yep. Hey, Tony, take care as well, mate.
You bet, sir. God bless
And
you
thank-
guys.
thank
God
you
bless
for
you,
coming in.
boys. We'll talk about dates and alternating timelines if that's the thing. Run it up there to Digny and see if he's cool with that. But other than
I'm
that, I
here.
mean,
I'm
y'all
really
keep
here.
having fun, keep kicking ass. You've been holding out on us, is Cancel. Has 3 mansions. Road Counter is the founder of B. Oh no!
Hey man, I come up with some weird shit every time. I don't know. Don't pay attention to that. I'm just fucking around.
You guys keep having fun. Stay tuned for speaking of dark jokes like that, Bill Cipher. I have been writing. I'm down to like my 600th joke to queue up over the next 4 or 5 months for Bill Cipher. So I guess I'll leave you on one. I'll leave you on with one of these. What do you get when you stick your hand up a gypsy's pussy when she's on her period?
What?
You get your palm read. And on that note,
son.
Y'all have a good night, okay?
You too, mate. You too.
All right, take care.
I want a mention from you, Red Gill.
Say again.
I said I want a mansion from you now.
A mansion?
Yep.
What do you mean, like a big house?
Oh, 2 stories would be good.
Very well.
A pool, maybe.
I can do that. Maybe like a nice little townhouse
Well,
in the middle of nowhere.
On this channel, we have the weirdest shit happen, and and I'm like, yeah, okay.
I'm
I
so
don't mind
glad I
weird
didn't
shit.
fall asleep tonight.
I don't mind weird shit.
Weird shit is my comfort zone.
I need to admit I'm just confused. Can I be honest? I never shit talk people behind their back, making them look bad. I'm just confused. I tried my best.
Hey, Ellie.
Friends. That's all what I did. I tried to be nice. I tried to be a good person. I tried to be a good soul. I tried to be protective and supportive, and nothing else. I mean, of course, I will speak my mind, which is kind of dark, of course. But end of the day, I wasn't trying to convince anyone of anything, or I'm so.
Yeah, the thing is I don't know where this began. I wasn't there. I just know I had a couple angry people show up, and one wanted to come on, Stark of Iron, and I said, okay, keep it civil. So it come on, and it's like, still kind of confused. Still kind of confused.
I'm sorry. I didn't do a good job being civil and calm, because this is the worst time ever to confront me with things like that. Seriously, I mean, I didn't sleep well. I almost drank myself to death because of the Charlie Kirk thing. It really
That's
hit
all.
me. We all talked
We
about
have
it.
we have
don't
many
need to-
confused people. We have many confused people, but you're not alone. we're
Yeah.
all kind of confused
Again,
too.
I don't think we need to go through it all over again.
Okay. Well,
You're
here's my
breaking up. Your audio's
Yeah.
breaking up a lot.
crap.
Wait,
God damn it, all kinds
wait.
of.
It's good now.
Yep.
Oh, I was about to kill the microphone. But anyway, yeah, the thing
Yeah.
about that is I think a good solution has been made or requested, like if you wanted to be on the panel, you could do it alternate times. That would be the best thing if you still wanted to be on the panel, Lilith. And as for all this other mess, I do not know. I mean, like I said, Lilith is just going to be Lilith sometimes. Just like
And
we all are.
to the people from Cancel This Podcast, yeah, shit gets crazy here. We all stay confused a lot. Like and subscribe.
The best thing to do is ask questions, and we can try to explain.
Yeah.
If it's about food, I can, but anything else, no.
I just want to be real here. I did not do anything wrong in my mind. I was just kind to people, tried to connect to them.
Lilith,
talked
you're
with my
smart
mind,
enough to know that
and
if you
now
feel like you
here
didn't
we
do
are.
anything wrong, someone else may feel that you did something wrong. And what's wrong with that? It's that you have
Yeah.
to connect with them and understand where you went wrong with that person. It's just like I'd like to walk around smacking butts. I can't just smack some woman's butt and then she's like, "That's not right," and I'm like, "Well, it's right to me." Like, no,
Look,
it's not.
yeah.
It's not right to that person.
Ultimately, you just clash. Let's just leave it at that. Ultimately, not compatible. That's all.
Yeah.
I don't understand why they have so much hatred for me when I.
You have to think back to what you guys did, because I don't know the
Look.
conversation you guys had.
Okay, Lilith, there are going to be people who are not going to like you, okay? It's simple as that.
I know
Look,
this.
you and Tony just don't mix, okay? And all that. That's it.
Yeah, let's not harp on this any
Okay.
longer.
Okay.
Thank you
Yeah.
and also thank you, Tony, for jumping on and explaining everything else as well. So cheers for that. But again, please let's not dwell into this over and over again. It gets fucking annoying.
I want to say you're all welcome for the BLM movement. So bow down. All right? I'm tired of this shit.
I want a mansion. Give me a mansion then. You got 3 of them.
I want reparations.
Now.
Yeah.
Now.
Exactly.
Anyway, Lilith, just, hey, man, girl, dude, just take it as it was. Someone got upset. You did something that upset them, and move forward. If anything, you are who you are. No one's, you're not going to change. We're not going to change you. Strong black independent woman and a man.
Yeah, that's one ugly woman then. Hang on. If you got a big booty, that's fine. It's fine.
Fuck you, dude. Nah, just Lilith. This isn't like a big ass bomb strike on you. This was something that happened, and someone tried to explain it to you, and move on. That's it. Like no one's. No,
Yeah, we don't need
you're not
deep
condemned by Earth.
self-reflection.
Yeah.
My mind works on this very much so. The deep self-reflection
Okay.
is the essence of
Self-reflection
understanding.
is like not for everyone.
Why is only half my face showing?
I don't know. It's probably good for it.
Yeah.
See,
maybe.
I only want to say one thing. And
Please
then I
don't
will
start this
shut
over
the-
again.
No, I will shut the fuck up later. Noise, I'm so sorry this happened. Okay. I was trying to not make drama.
We can discuss it
and they
another
hunted
time,
me
but
down.
not here and now.
Okay. I'm just trying to say that.
Okay, not here and now.
Okay. I'm quiet.
Look,
Okay.
Lilith, you're in a safe space. Let's move on. You're good.
Okay, something to break the monotony.
Oh, just Craven Moorhead.
We'll call that out for We're Craven Moorhead.
Yeah, that's it. What was the name for that one? It's Isaac D. Snuts. All right, I'll put that one out when it's ready. Awesome, thank you. Order for I suck these nuts.
Or do you have a name for that one?
It's just Bend Over.
Yeah.
And the second order's Phil McCracken.
Yeah, no problem.
Could you call them out together?
Of course, that's no worries. Order for Bend Over and Phil McCracken.
What's the name for order? It's just Finn Germayas. We'll call you when it's ready. Order for finger my ass.
So what's the name for the order?
It's Isaac Chris Peacock.
All right, I'll call you when it's ready. Yeah.
Order for Isaac Chris Peacock.
Okay, clearly these are set up, right?
Yeah.
It's not natural reactions, but it's still a little funny.
Some of those names I haven't heard before. You know, like Ben Dover and things like that I've heard, but some of those were pretty clever. Yeah.
I bet Roku did a lot of the finger my asshole one.
Thanks, Val. Thanks.
That's what I'm here for, mate.
I can always,
That's what I'm here for.
I can always count on you to make me look like
To
shit
fuck
on the
your
live
day
stream.
And then the snort.
Hey, man, that's
Okay,
just
look,
that's
for
true
the
enjoyment.
viewers out there, we're past the 6 hour mark. We've been doing this a while. We're kind of like running on fumes here.
Yeah, I'm gonna need some meth in like a minute or two. So I'm joking, everyone.
That's gonna make you like a pea burn. You know that.
It's gonna make me take over the stream. Start talking nonstop. Okay,
I
so
need
we
to
got like
admit,
17
I'm
topics I
so
just came up
drunk,
with.
I have an issue to fucking roll the smoke. God damn it, my fingers don't work no more.
I need to smoke. I'm not going out of my car though. Fuck that.
Dude,
I
it's
don't have
like
time for this shit.
Oh, it
4:30
works. It
4:30
works.
p.m. here.
I can do it. It's okay. Fingers work.
Oh, why? It looks like I'm sitting at the little kids' table in my camera.
I mean, we've already talked about damn near everything. We talked a lot about the Charlie Kirk situation and the what was her name? Irina.
Irina, yeah.
You know, yeah, that one. Had a lot of laughs.
I like the alien talk.
Oh yeah. We
That was an
generally
interesting topic.
we include some UFO, Bigfoot, ghost story, you know, that kind of thing. We like to delve into that now and then.
Yeah, let's not start Bigfoot with Roku. It will get a bit hard.
Yeah, the conclusion we've all come to is Roadkill wants to capture the Bigfoot, shave it, and then force himself on it.
How did you guys come to that?
You want
How
to
did you
breed?
guys come to that? When I
No,
wanted,
no.
I said I literally wanted to fight one, and you guys are like, "Oh, you
No,
want
no,
to
you
shave one
didn't
and
say
fuck one."
that was ages ago.
Look, they'll be fighting. They'll be fighting.
Yes, animals kind of do fight when they start breeding, don't they, Roadkill?
Yeah, they do. Yeah. Look at it. It's like a mating ritual. Fight man.
What are you gonna do?
Fight man, I'll fuck you.
What are you gonna do? Like jump out so the Bigfoot sees you and you got the razor and you go, "Come here, mate. I want to fight you."
Oh yeah, and there's the bit we did like we're like, "Hey, aliens, take me with you," and you get up there and it's like, "Motherfucker, you got no alcohol, you got no tobacco, you got no cable TV. Fuck, put me back. No, put me with the Nordics. I want to fuck one of those."
Wait a minute, you guys don't even have pot? Fuck this.
It's
Oh,
like,
no, the aliens just go,
you know,
"No, sorry, we got Fuda instead."
I got desperate and tried to fuck a gray, but it hurt.
I thought that was a great conversation. I thought that was pretty funny.
I don't know. That's just me. Anything out there? Oh, Bigfoot. Yes.
Man, there's probably. I reckon there's a picture somewhere in your house, Roadkill, with Bigfoot. Like a female book where you actually shaved it and all that sort of stuff, or you made
That's
little
fucked
AI.
up. That's fucked up. You're taking it too far, bro. No.
There's a kid's cartoon movie called The Son of Bigfoot. Someone asked the important question: who fucked the Bigfoot?
My. Yep,
you
I
want to
have
know
seen
who?
that, and
There, that's who. That's who did it.
It's about a doctor that yeah. I'm not going to explain it. Yeah, fuck you guys.
We're not Bigfoot, so.
Truth is out there.
Oh, okay. We should probably end this soon. I was thinking that like that streamer that Dan showed us, I could start acting like that woman, right? Where she was going, do you want to play a game? Do you want to read the news?
Oh yeah, that's the one where I said she was AI, and he got all pissy about it as well.
Do you want to roll over and get belly pats?
Yeah, it was really pissed off about that one. It's like, sorry, Dan, she's AI. He's like, no, she's not. So what was that?
This
Speak
woman,
English.
look, obviously, it's because she's relatively young and attractive, but she's talking to her audience like they're her fucking pets.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
do
little
you,
kids.
Do you
or
want to go
something
for
like
a walk? Do you want to?
Now sit down. Here's a treat. Oh, good boy.
Oh man, control your stream. Like, just come up with topics, and then if there's, like with Will, where he has a tier system where, if you meet that tier system, we're gonna play games. Like, control your shit, own your shit. You can be fun like this stream, but at the same time, don't sit there and go, do you want to watch me make a sandwich, or watch me poop, or play a game? Like, what the fuck, dude?
Okay, I could like, do you want to see My Little Ponies?
Oh, nope.
Yes, we do. Yep, say yes. Go on, everyone, say yes.
No, we're fucked. We're all fucked. Everyone leave now.
My Little Ponies?
Do.
Baby ponies, they're such cute ponies, everyone. My little pony, baby pony. Baby cotton candy. You is so much baby fun. Moon dancer. I love to feed you with baby firefly. And put on your little diaper too. Each sold separately.
And there you have it.
And that is the end of the show.
Fuck. No, we have to end. We have to end on my girl. You know what to do.
No, she's not a. Oh God,
my girl. You know what to do.
Your girl's topic 5. What are you talking about?
No, topic 5 is canceled. I believe topic 5.
First of all, it's about time to bring this to a close. So first of all, anybody have any promotions that I'd like to promote?
Not yet.
It's always
Next
the
week.
same. I
week,
make
but
my
not yet.
music. I upload it on Rumble. Anyone who wants to hear it, just go hear it. That's all. I'm not a fucking content creator for real.
Tony hates the pony.
Yeah, I feel you, Tony. Myself, please find me at all caps roadkill _101. I hang out with Noise a lot. Monday, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. System Crash on Wednesdays, and I'm sorry, Val, that I'm sorry you're scared to come out of the closet.
Okay.
I've been in your closet, boy.
I know you are. I know you. I feed you. You're watching me.
So when it comes time for my show, and you see it listed and you're like, who am I gonna watch? Choose me. And to get the message across better, I'll have this little scrawny bitch say it so I don't have to.
Me! Choose me! Love me!
And that stupid little twerk.
It's not stupid. Leave her alone.
Why don't you go out with topic number 5? Don't maybe say the name.
Next show,
Look,
next
he's
show,
like,
maybe.
I'm sorry for Black Lives Matter. My bad. I didn't know they were going to burn the country down and stab white girls.
Whoa. Well, I mean, I tried to. I did my best to create a community, and that would envelop, the essence of, the black camaraderie, and it turned out to be a goddamn terrorist movement.
You
Sorry,
one of those with that vitiligo?
I don't know what that means.
Where they get the white patches in the skin.
Oh, shit! Yeah. We're not going to talk about that, but you're welcome for BLM, guys, and I hope all of you have a fantastic morning, evening.
And you're welcome all to, of course, like my stream and subscribe to it, which I feel like a fucking sellout saying that, but hey, it's the nature of all this bullshit, right? So yeah, subscribe and like all that. And
good a time always.
Everybody out there, keep bringing the noise, because all of us here, and we're a lot more here, we sure as fuck will.
Bye-bye.
And with that, we're out till
bye, y'all.
Well, till Wednesday actually, and then no, let's see, Monday. Till Monday, then Wednesday, then Thursday, and then we start it all over again because we keep failing, but we keep trying. It's insanity. Later, everyone.
Be forewarned, ye devils. Don't talk shit about me, or you shall be struck down into non-existence.
I need more. More money, more blood, more war, more power, all around. I need more land, more hand, more gloves, more power. I need more. Give me your shit. I need more. I'm taking all of it. I need more. I'll own this fucking earth. You and all your words. I need more. More drugs, more love, more sex, more power.
What the hell are you all still doing here? What, are you in love with my ass or something? Well, why don't you just get up off that couch and come here and kiss me on my ass then? Jesus Christ. Oh, well, fine. It is now official. You have just wasted most of my fucking day.